What happened to my country?
Left. Right.
Can you hear my country cry? It's crying
Battery
like a baby.
about 80%.
As my country does. Wah, 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 wah. Turn that bullshit off now. I've already looked at that. Fucking. Okay. Well, let's see what happened. Did I get a video of that? Oh, I did. Cool. Yeah, so we're just chilling. Went for a trek. Battery ran out, so I couldn't save anything. Just gotta edit some shit. No ravens. There was Maggie's down the shops earlier this morning, 8:30. Just fixing up a few things. I'm gonna play some songs. Okay, that's good. Gonna have a 420, I suppose. Little mini toke. Mini toke.
Bluetooth connected.
Mini toke. Don't forget, you're a standard moderator for this channel. No shit. Yo. What is with Italians, man? Why are they so fucking rude? It's fucking rude. Shout out Jezza. What a legend. The fucking park ranger dude, like, had hello, said hello. At Hogan's, at the bottom of Hogan's Trail, I met the ranger guy with the fire ute. Or the ute, just the ute, or whatever. Coconut water? Thank you for the coconut water. We've got like 5-6 different brands now. We didn't even have the shit, but now we've got lots of coconut water. We're gonna have to re-establish like a trail of bread, or just like out the front again, and then get told off again. And I was like, yeah, okay, I'll stop, and I'll have it re-established. So I might try that right now. Maybe. Or like some of the bits I can actually just throw over, completely over the fucking whole house, and it'll land out the front. That's a good idea. Or maybe we'll fucking get the bread and put it on the nature strip. Because they don't care about the nature strip like around here at all. I deliberately walk on the other side where there's no footpath and like rip the trees like apart, because like it gets in your way and I don't like it at all. It's not like that down the bay. Suppose I'll get these ready out. I've got to take the shit. Still haven't talked to my doc. Shout out the 2 lurkers, or 3 lurkers. I imagine Rickathon is around somewhere. Or maybe it's actually getting some wind now. You might actually like not to watch the restream and actually come to the real stream and drop a comment. And I've got my naprogesics. Yeah. But actually I haven't got so much pain right now, so it's all good. But yeah, put on the Hockers. They're chunky. Like they're a lot different to those Nike Zoom Vomero 10s that I got given at the hospital. So now I've got to like, yeah, get used to these, which I might take off. Have a look at the grip. Had a pretty good day for the most part, apart from all the like gift cards that I gave out. But like I didn't really look that much. I went up to the cave, right, and it was just insanely busy. Giant's Cave. But then when I went on Hogan's, it was like nice and quiet, because that's slippery as trail. Slippery as. People have probably maybe done that once and then just gone, yeah, nah. But I had the Carawong following me around, one of the Carawongs. Yoo-yoo, pew! There you go. And it's sort of like a yoo-yoo too that I do, very similar. Lots of birds actually mimic my yoo-yoo. So that's pretty cool. Lurker McLurkersons, how's it going? I suppose I'll be nice. There you go, there's the Jezza Linko. Sunglasses off. Fuck, that's bright. It's got 2 Mars bars, a coconut water, and some filters. Fuck you, Foodland, and your manager fucking... I walked in there, and they yelled something in Italian, and then alerted everyone or some shit, because I grabbed the coconut water, and then that person said some shit in Italian out loud, and then everyone was fucked up, looking down this way, and I just walked to the registers, and that chick was about to leave the registers. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? What, you think I'm about to do some shit? Oh wow, what, do I have a reason to? Oh, very interesting. Ross Trevor Foodland, fucking because you're a fucking coward, you called the cops on me, man. Little fat short piece of shit. Next time you see me, you might want to own up to it and ask for forgiveness, because I'm just gonna act like nothing happened. And you're like, hey, go on, man. Yeah, I'm all good. Yeah, sweet as. I know what the fuck went down, and you just made me stronger. Anyway, so really, you shouldn't have done it, because I would have been still going through the psychosis probably. Suppose I better calm down, because people think yeah, whatever. But I'm on the drugs. We've already got a sheet of that out. I'm just preparing it ready. We're going to still do a little nofties and that. Is going to get me stoned for 4 days. Yeah, it's this shit. So we need 2 of these. I had one this morning a little bit late, because I went in there and then I had to meet up with Gilberto, go get some stuff from the cheap shop that's miles away, and then I went and got my coin out, cashies. So I've got my lucky last silver coin back, down on the couch. And no shit, there's been people in my house apart from Gilberto, and you're condemned to death and hell for eternity, right? To the most highest God, right? I talk, right? Because I'm covered by the blood of Jesus Christ, and all weapons formed against me shall not prosper. Amen. Whoa, see, that's going to get rid of everybody, because they're probably those. See, it was a 3 and now it's a 0. Lurkers, not good lurkers, actually. I'm so fired up. My legs are chunky as. I actually have to run differently now. Like an army run. I was more agile before, and now I'm too chunky. We had 3 workers and they couldn't handle it. Watch it another. I might actually need those analgesics, but they're there for emergency purposes. There's my lucky coin. Good cut nails. I'm pretty kick fit. Yeah. You. Music. Somebody's here.
Check it out, yeah, paranoid delusions, lot of confusion, look in the rear view, coppers are cruising, watching their movements, every time I hear the siren, my mind start wilding, anxiety is violent, life on an island, life on the run, cause I fight with a tyrant, paranoid enough to ditch my phone, ran from my home, hit the road all alone, I do not trust my mother, size up my brother, man, the running man deep, undercover, and what's the plan? I got no patience. Dip from the agents, glitch in the matrix. Stuck in the rain, so I jumped in the flame and I disconnected my number again. Am I fucking insane? Where have I been? I know my missus fucking my friends, and then I woke up in a psych ward. Look, I got locked in the psych ward. I woke up in the psych ward, thought they were coming. Packed my shit, cause it's time to start running. Running fast, all in eyes. Trauma that's all in the past. But I can't keep on the mind slipping. Gravity gripping. Listen, send out the cavalry. I'm on a mission. Rapidly run as fast as I can. GPS off, I'm on the land. They watching. They've been creeping. Checking my emails while I'm sleeping. What I've been reading, I'm paranoid. Checking symptoms, I think I've been poisoned. Am I sick or it's all in my head? Cause I don't trust this bitch in my bed. I don't trust this shit, I've been vetted. All my thoughts is flickering red. Let's do it again. Look, I got locked in a psych ward. I woke up in a psych ward. They coming to get me. Most of my friends is against me. Stuck in a psych ward and none of them friendly. Involuntary Keep your enemies close. Trust no one. I said dance with the devil, you probably get burned. You think I would've learned, you think I would've turned to the dark side. I've been split like a pie tide. I've been sick since my father died. I never cried, look, I was not living right. I could not see the light, it was not me alright. I could not be the type that you need at the time. Lot of grief on my mind while I sleep all the time. What you see, you will find most people are blind. So I don't hesitate when I leave them behind. Gotta keep on my grind, gotta do for myself. Keep food on the shelf, keep moving with stealth. Man, I stay low key, I don't talk, I watch closely. What you talk about, bro, you don't know me, clown. I be getting knocked around, it ain't hard, get the fuck off the ground. But your man, well, I set him up, 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 set him up. Then I knock him all down. Set him up, set him up, set him up, set him up, set him up. Then I knock him all down. 80% fake love, about 80% fake love. So you better stay tough. 80% fake love, about 80% fake love. That's why I gotta stay tough. 80% fake love, about 80% fake love. That's why I gotta stay tough. 80% fake love, about 80% fake love. Long cold winter is over. I've been sober, I've been drunk, I've been fucked right over. Stuck to the sofa, the end getting closer. Trust no one, on the run, I'm alone. On my high, getting meaner and colder. Learn to lean on your own shoulder, bleed from my own ulcer. Last cigarette up on the stove and breathe out the carcinoma. Still looking for closure. Asteroids moving closer. Paranoid, we don't know you. Another fake persona. Just another snake, another cobra. Give a fuck this year, I'm taking over. I need the chroma, the ruble, the shekel. I am the loner, the pupil, the rebel. Laugh at the devil, cause we came to fight. Took the red pill, then I seen the light, cause 80% fake love, about 80% fake love. So you better stay tough. 80% fake love, about 80% fake love. That's why I gotta stay tough. 80% fake love, about 80% fake love. That's why I gotta stay tough. 80% fake love, yeah, 80% fake love. Look, the most cerebral, 6 sitting in the fetal. Straight off the boat, been soaked in diesel from the home of the old cathedral. City of churches, lot of evil people, better watch out. Cops out for the revenue, stay off the phone. What the fuck I've been telling you? Keep your mouth shut, bro, you better be sensible. And watch out for the snake cops, sucker sitting next to you.
Record's on. 1 minute to go, bro. Cheers for dropping in. That went good. Went cracking. Handed out a whole bunch of gift cards. I'll tell you in a little bit. Have a sec. That's ready. Got shit to eat. Rick is the legend. I had 3 locals. I went down the food lane and they were rude as fuck.
Well, there can't be a practical reason for believing what isn't true. Rule it out is impossible. Either the thing is true or it isn't. If it is true, you should believe it. If it isn't, you shouldn't.
Happy 420.
And
It's honest.
if you can't find out whether it's true or whether it isn't, you should suspend judgment. But you can't. It seems to me that fundamental dishonesty and fundamental treachery to intellectual integrity. To hold a belief because you think it's useful and not because you think it's true.
They wanna say I'm a psycho. Maybe I am though. Maybe they're right though. Maybe I'm mad, bro. Desperado, Rambo, blowing up like commando, sticking the coconut mango. I get aggro, cartoon connection. Staying aside is far too Asian, Anglo, Korea, Italy, your ethnicity don't mean shit to me. They tried killing me, setting me up, locking me up, hacking my mouth. What in the fuck? Trafficking charge, drop the case. Forget about the cops, better watch your mates. Cause if you flooded on me, you picked the wrong victim. Getting too hot, you picked the wrong kitchen. Listen, where I came from, I learned to play dumb. When you're smart, that's how you stay young.
What the business, fuck ass dude? Listen here, man. Fuck ass dude. You walk around this bitch, you ain't no fucking gangster.
I'm a desperado, Rambo, rebel, Rando.
Shout out to all the macho men. I really should just trim this. Haven't yet. Non-stop from this point on. We're coming for you.
Look, I got a shot-proof suit that I sleep in. Cause can't stay plotting, chicks stay scheming, can't stay rotting, lost in Leviathan. Everybody wanna climb, wanna be the highest shit, the alpha male. Swimming in the belly of the
Come on, Vince, man. Put out another album. Riser, legend. How's it going, man? Hope you had a good day. Hope you both had a good day. I haven't done that properly yet. Hope you had good days. Hope you've got weed. Cheers, Rick and Ryan. The RR, the double R's. I get doubles all the time. Look at that. 22. And 2 likes and 2 views. That's a double. Holy fucking shit. And actually I saw a bus today on the way back from the food place. That was 222. So it seems like we're dealing with the 2s. 2 for 22. Now listening back after the break. Yes, Richie. Shout out Richie. I know. If it wasn't for Richie, I probably wouldn't be so funny. Go Richie. Which is an R. Holy fuck. Okay, let's just leave that. Put it out. Natural dopamine rush. Natural dopamine high, whatever you call it. I'm addicted to that. And trees, birds, rocks, and risks. So we went back to the R's again. Risky rocks. I went down Hogan's Trail, man. That sketch is fucked now. It's got like moss everywhere on the mud. It's like slippery mud, and then moss is growing on that, so it's cooked. There's no way you can do decent times on that anymore, not until that fucks off. So it's kind of interesting, like that being competitive on that trail actually has to be done during summer, which is like blazing hot. But some of the other trails are probably alright. Like, yeah, and it's cooler, so you can do better. Kind of thing. Because once you're going, you produce your own heat, and you just sweat, so it doesn't even matter if it's like 4 degrees or whatever. Rain actually is a bit worse because it creates a humidity thing. It's not good. Bomb the fuck on, indeed. I'm gonna build a tolerance now. So I might. I don't know. I could like just have all that and then just go without it again for however long. Because I've only got like 34 or 33 bucks left. I had 42 and I spent 8. It's weird as fuck, like go down the shops just then after all the day. Yeah, I have been treated. Where's my 12 million? Should have fucking set me up when I had like $1 million. That was weird down the shops because I went down there and I realised I couldn't because my phone was flat, right? I didn't have my wallet, so I came back. And I go back down there. I was going to get bananas and I'm like, no, you want coconut water, you idiot. So I went and got like the cheap one. It was like $4. I was like, sweet, grab that. And there was a dude on a step ladder, you know, with a little platform or something out the corner of my eye, and he like yelled something in fucking Italian. He must have been like a person that he thinks gonna like rob, steal or some shit. Because they called the cops on me, man. That manager. That's what I got told by the cops. Well, not exactly, but it was like pretty much that. And John. Because what they said was I was filming some lady with a baby, yep, but I wasn't filming that. I was filming her, like being a stalker. She was lingering and doing weird shit. And I was with John and I filmed that. And then they said that, and I was like, well, the only person who knows about that would have been him. Anywho, they yelled this thing out, right? And this chick fucking, that was the only chick that was serving, like up at the main tills and shit, is like off the till. She's like starting to come out into the supermarket. And there's like some people that they're waiting with their shopping. Like an old Italian lady and a couple other people, I think, that were Italian. And they've all been like alerted, they've all like, but then they've just seen me come to the lineup and just want to pay for my shit. And they fucking were confused as fuck. They thought that I'd come back to get even. No, I just come to get my fucking coconut water, right? Okay? And some filters and whatever the fuck else it was. Oh yeah, 2 Mars bars that I've got actually at the fucking tills. The smoke area. The kiosk, right? The fucking... I'm waiting. And this lady has got like a whole bunch of shit with a trolley. Normally that person, no matter what, whoever it is, up in Australia, generally, if you've got one thing in your hand, they'll just go, oh, you go first. Right? I didn't get that from that old lady. And then she goes to the other two ladies behind me. Oh, is there a till up there working? Sort of thing? And they're like, nah. And I'm just standing there in between that conversation. After having another thing, dude yell out some shit. That's Foodland, man. Mate, it's only fucking shop for fucking miles. Like literally everyone around here has to go there. And I'm not the only open Australian, man. Like what the fuck? Okay, well if you want me to go somewhere, find a fucking house for me to move in and I'll fight you for it. Fucking yuppies. It's just that. It's just the yuppie thing, probably. Or some shit. And people are cowards, man. I can't actually talk to you face to face about whatever it is. Anyway, I'm waiting. They have that thing. And then I fucking have this, like, kind of white Aussie chick. Like, I've seen heaps of times. She's really chill. Come flying down from out the back or some shit. And then she says to me, she's like, how you going? Like, just normal Aussie, like, vibe. How you going? I was like, yeah, I'm okay. Well, I kind of know what the fuck's been going on though. Like, you know, it's acted chill. I'm like, yep, whatever. And she's like, just these things? And I'm like, just put the coconut water and 2 Mars bars on the counter. And I'm like, yep. There's no way I'm fucking buying more than that here now. And that's like in psychic telepathy thing, shit, whatever. She serves me, right? And she's like, is this all? And I'm like, no, a packet of filters too. And she's like, oh, okay, what ones? I'm like, the blue packet. I don't actually give a fuck what brand now. I'm just like, the blue packet. I wanted the slightly bigger ones because the little ones were shitting me. And, yeah, to pay for my shit and leave. She's like, receipt? I'm like, no, it's all good. And then she said, yeah, okay, have a good night or what, good day. Or she said, yeah, you too. And then I went into to the pharmacy, got those analgesics, and got the fuck out of it there. Anyone that thought any bullshit is just an idiot. Like, if you think that, come up and talk to me. Oh, what, you're focused on it? No, actually, I'm not. Actually, how about we like, do you need a beer or something? Fuck, man. What the fuck's going on? I thought we'd like moved on from all this shit like 20 years ago. Or 100 years ago. Fuck. No, they're going to keep rolling with this rude bullshit. That would not happen down the bay. You would have been talked to by all the locals. Like, if anyone had a problem, they would have come up and fucking said it. And if you had to fucking punch on, you would have punched on, probably. Because people died in Glenelg from punching on. That's where the truth is. This is cool. But like, at least you get the forest vibe and the creeks and shit. But I just, yeah, good on you. Exactly, Rick. No bullshit. Paid for my shit and just walked the fuck back home. And I like have been fully gang-stalked today, man. Like, I went to my snake spot, and there's some older couple. And she goes into my fucking spot wearing a black and white horizontal striped shirt underneath, whatever. And starts to pull her phone out to film, get their gift card, right? You don't stand there watching her. She walks kind of like near my log, and then she walks over to fucking the actual snake spot. Like, does 2 separate videos, and I'm just standing there between her and like her husband or whatever. Turn and look at the husband. He spits. He fucking spat towards the exact same area that John spat. Like, he's on the path, not actually in here with me and her wife. I'm like now in between them because I've just walked behind her. As soon as I saw her start filming and angling her phone a little bit towards me, I just fucking went, I'm gonna just stand behind you then. Like, you've obviously got your husband there, it's fine. She didn't even say hello or nothing. And I just dealt with it quietly. And then she walks over here and does another one. And then I just let her leave. I was like, that was fucking tripped out. So it was when I first went in. There was a few other interesting, it seemed like, like I went to the meditation bench. Have enough battery left until alive. But someone ripped like up there. They just leaned behind me and shit. This kid came running up with blue and white horizontal stripes, but like that big. And I actually seen that like twice on 2 different things. Oh, the amount of blue cars that we've seen driving to there and back, not on the way back actually, was staggering. And the number plates were very interesting. Even Gilberto noticed that was like a control alt delete or some shit he told me later on. Really, I didn't even see that. He goes to me, yeah, someone's having a bunch of fun today. And I'm just like, I know, man. The amount of money that is spent fucking with me, one person, is insane. I told him after that, I said, whatever words it was, but yeah. It's fucked, being the chosen one, but it's good. It's just like basically famous as you can get, but in the underground. Like the underground, like no one really actually knows, apart from the gang stalkers, which is shitloads. So many families are involved in that. And who knows, again, I don't know if there were any actual nice people that had maybe like left it, or like knew, or whatever as well, like weren't in it, or just not even in it, and like think I'm a legend. Couldn't even see him because I had to not look at everyone. I have to protect my energy. Went to the Giant's Cave and I was doing stretches, and I didn't really want to stretch for as long as I did. But I was doing stretches for like half an hour or some shit. People have been trying to gang stalk me. They go, oh, like, hasn't he like warmed up enough? Oh, now it's looking weird that we're hanging around here too long, so they just had to leave. And I could feel it all happening. behind me. And it finally got quiet, so I did it. Actually, I think I did a video when I first went up there, because it was actually fairly quiet when I went to it. But then once I was there, holy shit, it just like got flat out. Like Christmas time. Or that fucking weekend. Where it was really busy. With the public holiday that it was like a month ago. Yeah, the miners are loving it. But nothing else. Even talking like this, I should have had rate like shitloads now. So they've fucked with that too. But I did hear them when I went to, oh no shit, at the bottom of Second Falls where I used to get my water, there's a sign saying no access. Now they've smashed that into the ground. I'm like, huh, oh, okay, fine then. I didn't even go in there. Just went fine. I saw a drone flying around when I was at the Eagle's Nest. Look out. So I kind of went up. Went to the waterfall after the cave. Picked up rubbish. Went on that little elevated bit. It's off the track. Like, where the steps are. Looks like there was like a train station or some shit there. Maybe the ship did move. I reckon there's shit like a whole, like kind of like, yeah, civilization or some shit. Could have got that shit. Because that's weird. There's steps on like a platform and steps down again. And you can kind of tell that there's something like that near that play tree area where the creek is. It's just kind of too weird. And they do say something was pretty much a whole level below, like there was a mud flood, and that pretty much just like added a whole level, but roughly, of shit. So it could all be just like about that far underground. Oh shit. Yeah, because there's weird like railway stuff that was there, near that spot. Second Falls, at the bottom of Second Falls, where you can't go in anymore, where I collected the water. And then I went up a bit that goes back up on the left to Kookaburra. But I didn't do the Second Falls, like we're at the top of it, with the boardwalk. Didn't do that. Came back, went a bit of up from Kookaburra, not down. I fucking went back in the front of the van, emptied my rubbish out. Oh, it's heaps interesting, all of it. And went up Hogan's Heroes, behind the toilet block after, just emptied my rubbish out. Didn't even say see you to the coffee van, because I've already, he was distracted, and I was like, fuck it, I'll just run to the water fountain. I don't even want to deal with people around, but I was like, fuck it, walking's gonna be too much, because I've already like walked around, I had my hat up, and fuck it, hat down, one, straight to the fucking water fountain, drinks. Ghost need to go. Legends. Wah, 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 wah. Ran up there, or tried. It's hard. The medications are not good. It's made me more lethargic. So we're gonna have to get rid of it. Taper it off completely with my doctor's recommendation and advice, and then just go back to using weed. But it's going to be mostly CBD weed in exchange for those fucking things. But I'll still have the Olanzapine on the shelf for anything that gets out of hand, like dumb cunts. Like now, we should just have it now. Dumb cunts, gang stalkers, cowards, pussies, and faggots. Well, I could probably deal with faggots now because I've had those people in that psych ward that were like that. Sort of, they just brush it off, you know, whatever. But cowards piss me off. I mean, you're just going to have to deal with it for the rest of your life. All of us. Whatever you don't like, that's what you're probably going to see more of until you just like totally chill with it. Then I handled that like a boss. I did. I fucking then I just walked home. So if there's any like Anglo people in the area, they can just think, holy shit. And he did it. Again. Yeah. Every day, mate. 20 times a day if I have to. Holy fucking shit. It's a movie, the script thing. The amount of cool questions you're going to be able to ask AI about me and this channel. I'll keep it as this. Yeah, I'll probably have to just keep this as the channel and change the name to Jezza the Raven Man. That's going to be a big move. I think I'd rather start fresh. Until I've actually officially made that thing and I've jumped off that, I guess, cliff, like started again as the fall. That was cooked. Not even homeless people get that treatment. I mean, some probably. I've been treated like a second-class citizen. I've been tried to be taken out, man. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I didn't even tell that fucking dude, this ranger guy, but somehow got to the bottom of Hogan's just right exactly when I was. And he's like, oh, what's up with you? What's up? And I'm like, oh, how's it going, man? Oh, yeah, what's up with you then? I just said that straight back. And then I just said to him, oh yeah, been away. He's like, oh, where you been? I'm like, I've just been away. He doesn't really need to know where or why, unless he asks. What did you get that I'm like, I've just been away? He wasn't persistent enough. Then I might have told him. Hopefully this will work. I'll put this here. She can't get out. I can still hear better. It's going to get real cold, so I probably should fix that. Getting the fire started. Should have done a cool down. I didn't, but fuck it. I didn't do much. Bit of the inner groin is hurting. I think I kind of overstretched, but it's just one of those sort of chill days, like running and walking. Well, jogging with slow walking, and especially the street parts. You. Shout out Vince for the track. Yeah, it's going to be a bit sore. Yep, cold, got mine going. Yeah, I'm going to get cold now because I've stopped moving. If I keep the rest of the leg thing, it's not too bad. Second Mars bar, smash it to the face. Little bikes, I've all got fuck all teeth, but it's not really. Yeah. It's my version of smash it to the face. That, carbohydrates. That. Already had like close to half of it. Just potassium back quickly because I need energy and things. I don't know what I'm doing for tea, we'll figure it out later. I've got stuff, but not as much as I would have liked. But I do have the diced chicken, but I don't actually, it's a bit slimy. It is like at a cheap place, so it probably is gone close to going towards not good. And it's better for like the animals. That place is perfect for, it's busy as, but for a lot of people that have to buy actual legit meat for like their dog and stuff, and that's just too much at the supermarket. Then you can buy your meat at the supermarket and then go there for that. But their like food lands are good, like Coles and Woolies are shit, but The Freeland meat is actually good. It's not pumped with shit. It's just meat. And the butcher. That's really good steak, actually. But the day was full on. Even with the amount I spent not looking what was going on in the background, I had no clue. But they tried hard. There was a bunch of tryhards still trying hard because they're too far deep in now. It sucks for them because they always have a pissed off face. They don't enjoy what they're doing. It doesn't seem like they're enjoying what they're doing. It seems like it's fucking with me. Everything I just said, by the way, for everyone, it just seems like, okay? Because I don't actually give a fuck, because I'll have tomorrow to deal with it anyway, and today will be forgotten, because it doesn't actually matter to me. I'm just recording it. This is my pen and pad and my journal. Fucking. Because I don't have a scribe. YouTube's my scribe. And I'm Jeremiah the fucking prophet. What up? Not really. As soon as I got there, psych ward, closed ward, there was this like African, he called himself a priest, like he went to a church, and he was like only there for a while too. He wasn't there the last few days, which was interesting. Like the last whole week, it was only at the start. He kept saying to me that I was Jeremiah the prophet. He kept saying it persistently. What the fuck? What if I am? Oh no, that's not good. Well, my favourite number is 333, and 333 is follow me and I'll show you great and mighty things. Oh no, I feel kind of sick. I don't want to be that reincarnated, that's too full on. It might be. I might actually possess the energy of Jeremiah the prophet. But I got named Jeremy. Which is that. Okay, now there's too much that lines up with it. But we've been rocking that Gnostic cross as well again. And we've gone fully back to just Jesus. And not knowing actually what it even means still, probably. But everything it kind of relates to in how I've talked about it. Like with the Thor and the Thorisis and the you and the gift, the forgiveness. I pretty much have probably figured it out. But I don't think it was a man. For real. I think that was a different name. I think it's actually to do with our realm. And well, it might have been. I guess someone could come and possess the energy of it. Like I'm saying, I might have the Jeremiah thing. But there's been heaps of us. Like it's a long time since that one. There's been probably a whole bunch since to now, and now I'm just the newest one. The public enemy number one, but it's for the city. If I'm a prophet, I'm a prophet that's in Adelaide. And how many others are there? If any, fuck all. There was a dude in there that they called Jesus, because he had a big beard like me, and he was actually on a home D thing. I didn't really get to talk to him much because he was talking to this other chick. They were friends, walking around together. Would have been cool to be in that group, but I kind of liked it. I thought she was alright, sort of, I don't know. And I thought they were pairing up or something, so I was just like, whatever, I'm going to stick to myself with everything, for the most part, and not really get too close to anyone. But, anyway, what I was saying, the Jeremiah thing, but there was something before that. Fuck. Oh yeah, the Jesus thing. What is it? It lines up with so much other shit. Thor, and everything I've said. But it could have been, I suppose, probably for that time. If reincarnation's real, your soul could be like hopping. And I saw kangaroos too on the way down Hogan's Trail. Someone else is feeding them. That's fine. I'll figure it all out later. Doesn't matter right now. They still know me. I'm a top dog around here. Yeah, which is like jump into someone else and then they're the Jesus. And then someone else is a Jesus. Well, there's multiple Jesuses, like all around. But like it's like I'm the Jeremiah for Adelaide, or like for Miles, wherever there's another Jeremiah that possesses. Like, can there be multiple? Can it split like that? Maybe it's just one soul that just goes to the next person, and like that was what they say it was 2,000 years ago, but like whatever it is, it's just there. That, if you get what I'm saying. I've got to look at the similarities of Jeremiah and me. I don't know the Bible very well, but there's probably heaps, like. But yeah, that's what I'm up to now, the actual using that thing as part of it. But not like how I was using it when I was with Anna. Now it's like more serious, but less trying to figure it out, just using it. I think those words mean something. To protect you, to add like a coating, like an aura, but it's bigger. Those people that were there, that gang stalked me straight up, they must have been high up. Like that dude with his wife, he must have been like some fucking 33-degree Mason, and he's just like, fuck it, there he is, go do it then if you must. He didn't really want to do it, she didn't really want to do it, but the amount of money is just too much to say no for those types of people. Because it's gone fucking skyrocketing. Who knows what it actually is now? But it's a lot. Like houses. People are buying houses, they get new cars, brand new, blue, whatever. Just pick. As long as it's like one of the shitty models, like under, there's like a limit. 30 grand. Some people have got 30, 40, 50 grand. But it had to be a blue, brand new something car. For one video, man, if they've got me with certain boxes ticked, like I'm talking, it just goes up heaps. There's so much money's being made because there's so many there's so much money around, and the people that have so much just spare money, this is a fun game to them. It's the funnest game of all. And one day I'm going to find out about it all, like I actually already have, and I wouldn't want to be them. So stop it. I just do it out loud. I'll do it at the front of the gate and the back. I don't get to do it when I'm driving in or driving out. It doesn't happen. But when I walk in and I stop there, you don't want to know what I'm saying if you're one of these fucking people. You better fucking kiss my ass. Or fucking on your knees and apologise. Because it's not an energy you want to fuck with. You're the ones that are using the same fucking energy. Because you can't become a Mason without the Bible and shit. And an architect. Me and the architect are buddies. You flaming mongrels. So stop fucking around. You big G on the fucking thing in the fucking second floor. Man. Stop. Shit that you've got illegally, it's actually all mine. That's why when the shit goes down, I'm going to be fucking looked after. Probably by whoever wins World War III. It's not going to be Australia, and a lot of us are going to die. And you. Because I get a mansion and the best life to the end of my life. Pretty much. I'll go to the fucking awesomest place afterwards. Because the Jeremiah in the Bible went to fucking the UK. But at first, he was imprisoned, he was thrown in the well. I was in the psych ward in the courtyard thinking, is this the well? Like, am I in the well? Now, I've done that part. So, bring on the fucking... I've gone blank, I'm a dumbass, I know this. Bring on the Babylonians, Hail and Anna. You know, I'm already ready. I'm already ready for the takeover, man. Whoever it is, I don't even give a fuck. because they obviously worship the divine feminine more than we do. We put the male figure above. It's not. It's God's mother, Sophia, which is still kind of like an anything divine feminine, pretty much. There was like another 200 hot chicks that I didn't even look at. They're gonna have to try harder, like get in my way, be louder, and that's what's gonna happen. Those ones I'm gonna pay attention to because they're actually gonna want me, and I'm not just gonna maybe just go out with them and have a bunch of different girlfriends, and they're gonna just have to know. Oh shit, he's like picked 2 of us. Oh no! Yeah, I did. Was that loud? Game on. I like this. This is fun now. It was fun before, but I was not handling it. I was just holding on. I was so close to fucking. And there is that in the thing, I think. I think Jeremiah nearly does want to, unlive a come. Yeah, dude, I watched a cartoon series thing on it. I think the whole story once, and I've forgotten it. Take these fucking things and that fucking thing. Yeah, we'll just keep that as the toque. I've got another toque for tomorrow, so that's good. Let's just enjoy this for what it is, but it's not as good as yesterday because you build up a tolerance quick. Even when you've had a massive break, you can build your tolerance real quick if you've smoked it for 25 years. Maybe Jeremiah was a stoner. I think they all were. Anyway, I think it was just common product in those days. So if you were a stoner, it was just nothing. Like it was just like, oh, okay, he's just been smoking too much of weed, like we all do, and he's just gone and taken to, he's just fucking all day long and fucking doing epiphanies and life-changing shit, like, okay, cool, whatever. Just throwing him down the well for a bit. Fucking German guy, he actually got me out. Because that young, Indian dude was actually the psychiatrist that was up and coming. This German guy in there, he's the top dog, one of the top dogs in Adelaide, in the Royal Adelaide Hospital, a German guy. Because I'm part German, and that's how I got out. But because it's not a race thing. It's your soul, sort of thing. But background a little bit, because we're both Anglo-Saxon, whatever, fucking German, Frank, fucking all that shit, right? Which is kind of like what we were, France, because it was done by French, German, the UK, heaps of Northern Europe kind of thing. All of that is pretty much all kind of the same race thing, whatever you want to call it. Who knows who it came from? The Aryans, tall whites? Fuck knows. Whatever the fuck is. If you go into that Galactic Federation bullshit, because I don't know how much of that's true or not, but it seems like it might be in a realm, if you believe it. Because you can just believe it's not there, and then you start looking at things like the flat earth, and then that's your realm. There's multiple realms in our realm, in your head. Holy fuck. It's not good, but it's what it is. Maybe. Seems like. It's all it seems like. Because that way I won't get in trouble anymore. Intermission. Did you catch all that? Rick's the only one, I think, that's able to do it, because you know me. You're the only one that knows me the best athlete out of the whole world. He's pissing himself laugh. Had to get new fridge, move that in today, my back a bit. How you going too? Yeah, no shit. I don't even touch those things. Because I've got no upper body, so I literally can't. Gilberto's strong as fuck. Was I trying to balance that on moisture? Anyway, yeah, he's strong as fuck. He's like a fucking ox. Because he can just lock it in and like, I'll die. Because my back is on. I need to put on weight. My mass is down the bottom. You know. I'm an athletic type build. So that's the sort of woman I want. I want the athletic look. Like, she can't get fat. She actually can't. Like, she could eat Macca's 3 times a day for 3 months, get real sick from it probably, but wouldn't put on any weight. That's the person I want to be. Maybe has had like parasite problems, like I've probably had. Or who knows what it actually is. I think it's just genetics, probably, but I was going to check one thing quick. The battery. I thought so. 11%. So let's fix that now. I was 1% off of getting the warning. Uh, 5:03. There's nothing up there. 62 minutes. Shit's interesting as fuck though. My life. I didn't think it would be this like much. I just wanted to somehow get over being dumb and young and be grown up and not have this though. This is more than you can handle. Eventually everyone's just going to have to realise that I realise, and then it just gets minimalised to like a few, and not like, I don't know, I didn't even want to pay attention to anyone today, apart from briefly with the coffee van guy, and he had his wife there, and I mean, honestly, I don't really need a hot chick. I don't really need a good looking chick. I just need one that's going to look after me and do the things that I need done. I'll tie his fucking house up with me together all the time, like when we can, and have food and all the things that a wife is great for. And doesn't need to be good looking, but she needs to be sort of attractive and not going to die soon. I can tell, like, that as well. So, but she can be a little bit overweight, or probably, but like, you know, she can just get rid of it, probably. But it'd be better if at least she had the genetics that didn't have that. But sometimes chicks that have more weight are actually more caring, or something. It's something like balances out with whatever anyway. But you can tell that, or I can. It feels like I can with looking at them, with the look. Just, oh yeah, is that worth it? Yeah, maybe. Then no, yeah, no, yeah, no. You do like a bunch of yeah, no's, just real quick, and you sum it all up like within a few seconds. It's like a lion or some shit, like in nature. Birds and everything else. It's like birds try so hard to get females, and they won't even fuck around with them at all. It's like they've already decided no, and it's not going to become a yes ever, and that male doesn't realise that. It's already figured out what ones are the best, what are the top dogs, and then there's multiple females going for that. Okay, right. I'll do these two. This one. Oh, now it's kind of gone away. Oh, that's annoying because it's not a permanent pain. Well, I can't deal with that again. That's getting funky. So I just want it to break off, and then usually once it's breaking off, you can like clean it better, and then it's just gone. It doesn't hurt anymore because it's dead completely, like it just starts dying completely or whatever. I need full-blown surgery on my mouth. Who's fucking gonna get that done? Who's gonna pay for that? Like, this needs to just stop, because I handled that shit really well. I didn't even say it. I'm doing it here on my video, but that's what that is. There, in the real time, face to face to them. I didn't even do that, and I just looked at her, it just was quiet. And I was waiting for her to say hello, because then I would have had her energy, and then I go back with the kind of tone that I want to add. So if they go, hello, I'll go, hello. See how that works? Wonderfully. Like, there was one Asian couple of girls just going for a walk. What am I trying to say? Fuck it. Like 2 Asian girls. They were like in their late 20s, maybe. And one of them said, hello, to me real nice. And I was like, oh, hello, back. I went, hello. Oh, hang on. I had it before, but I said it nicely back, like overly nicely back. I was like, hello, oh, hello. Kind of like that or whatever. Like more, like they got like 10 times more what they gave it to me. But if you're not even going to do that, and like if you're going to give me a fake one, without me saying it, that's even worse. That's you trying to be a dick. Like, maybe I've walked past people and given them fake hellos because I didn't fucking figure this out yet. No, it's better off to just say nothing to everyone. And then if you do catch eye contact with people, stay quiet, and then they've got a choice. Like, because you've looked at them, and then they're like, oh no, he's looked at me. Hello, morning. And then you go morning back. But it's either matches theirs, or it's lower, because their morning is fake, or it's not high enough. Get it? Oh man, I'm just M-A-S-T-E-R, M-A-S-T-E-R, M-A-S-T-E-R. We're about to set the shit on fire. Set the microphone on fire. That's downside. M-A-S-T-E-R, M-A-S-T-E-R, yeah. But not beta. Legend. About to set the microphone on fire. That's what I do daily. Burn mics. So my iPad's fucked. It's got the lines coming up on the screen now further. It's a bit glitchy. Holy shit, I've gone through this for a while. With 2 things. It's that. Should get rid of it. Just have this up. I'm a dumbass. I used to be hardcore addicted to like Panadine extras, they were. 15 milligrams of codeine in each pill, and I'd have like 4 or 5 of those. Whoops. Got rid of the tooth pain. It's just going swelling up, fucking. I didn't give 2 fucks. That's that sorted. They had opium back in the day. Pack that on top of your fucking cone of weed. You. Huh. Blah, 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 blah. Where's my fucking scribe, cunts? And my mansion. But that comes later. When the Babylonians take over, Rick, whoever they're going to be. Probably China. That's what those chicks were. I think they were Chinese. I think China fucking loves me, man. Holy shit, maybe I'll get to fly a fucking one of their awesome jets. I'll convert. But they've got Jesus stuff there, so you can still be Jesus there with them. Because it's the sun anyway, and it relates to the raven, and I'm the raven man. Asians love me, because it's in their cultures and stuff. And most white Anglo-Saxons that are rich are some dumb fuck Mason that hates me. That might be the way to go. Link up with them, and then interesting. It's definitely not Italy, and it's definitely not just like Australians. They've fucked it. Most of the Anglos have fucked it, unfortunately. And somehow you might catch some good luck because they're like a bit of something else more. That's you. Like I'm half French Canadian, and then the other parts are like Scottish, German, Cornish. We'll call it Cornish if you want to pick that as well. But then that was just really something before anyway. And whatever. But they love us, the Asians. I could get some hot Filipino or some hot Thai chick or some hot Chinese chick or Japan. Yeah, maybe they're watching. Maybe they'll watch it later. And now like they've figured out that I've figured that out. And I'd be like, really cool. Well, we'll just go into the ethers, and then maybe I'll find a chosen one, Asian. Holy shit. I think that might be it. And then I have to just sacrifice the whole like being with my own type thing. But they're like really caring. There's probably a white chick, sorry about that, excuse me. There was probably several white chicks out there that will fuck me. But I don't know if it's like marriage material, because they're like too fucked in the head, really. Most of them are going to probably manipulate you, or maybe that you just can tell, and then after time, once you've got to know them, you're just going to know fully, and then just like, yeah, see you later. Like, why fuck around? If we're just fucking, I might as well get someone better to just fuck with, like fuck, basically. And that could be again the Asians. I don't really want to be with an Indian, or probably those types. Like, no disrespect. Sometimes there is, sometimes for other things, but not with this. Like, but yeah, just like wife thing, you know. Who comes to Australia when it's cooked? Like, you know, to cook it more? Are you fucking serious? That means like over 50% of your existence in your life is fucked. But that's not good. You got to keep it lower than 50%, or you just like it's just dead. Babylonians are gonna fucking kill you. And shout out them, whoever the Babylonians are. It's probably China, because they had to do some weird internet thing. They probably know everything about all of us. They've got such a bigger population that have the means to actually study every single Australian, like especially white Anglo, fifth gen. There's only like a few thousand of us, man. Whatever it is, it might be 10 or 20,000. I looked it up once, but it's something like that. It's in the tens of thousands, I think. It's the fuck all. And we are the legends. We're the ones that are going to live. Pretty much. Like, and then heaps of like the tourists that have come will get to live as well, and we will be the new world order country of the world. And most of it's going to be annihilated by us in UFOs that we're going to think are like the actual future ones, and then that's going to happen too, maybe as well. Or it's that whole thing. It's kind of a both thing. It's Independence Day. We're going to all of a sudden have to attack these things, but it's actually just us from now, maybe, or the future. But it doesn't really matter, because there's two realms for that to believe both of those anyway. So it just depends what realm it's in when it all goes down. It's either going to be us, or it's going to be us from the future. But it was us in World War II, so it's probably going to be us again, and it's probably going to be China, teamed up with India and Russia. So if you've got any of the genetics of those three, you're going to be pretty safe. But you're going to have to be real smart. Or one like me, chosen one that's like got nothing to do with the relations of them, genetics, I mean, whatever the fuck. But they'll just get to live. epically. We'll be like, so I'll be like one of the most important people in the world in the future. As long as I don't get fucked over. But I've made it out the well now, so it's fine. I'm unfuckable with, kind of. Like, I get fucked with and I just stand there and watch them fucking with me. In real time. Like, it's happening right now. They're expecting me to flip out. I look over this guy, he spits, like, on the grass, on the edge of the path, into my spot. But it's not really officially in my spot. And I just looked at him like, you're a fucking idiot, man. What are you, John's dad or something? I wouldn't be surprised. On your fucking knees, cunt. Do you know who the fuck Jesus is? You're a fucking idiot, mate. Shout out Spud and fucking Lee. I think we have the restream happening now, don't we? Probably. It's time to take my meds soon. So, what up, cunts? What do you take, Spud? I bet you it's olanzapine. Or sodium valve. I bet you it's olanzapine, though. Because everyone like us needs olanzapine or some shit. Because we end up smoking too much weed to just cope with the fucking world. Bring Spud over. Bring them all over. Fuck's sakes. It knew. I think it might be YouTube. It might be someone at YouTube and Google. Because I'm getting too big. I'm big. I'm Mr. Big. Like, kind of thing. Just like the Macho Man, the whole thing. But the real one, not the fake one, which I think is the Macho Man. It's like an NPC trying to be a chosen one. But because I actually possess the actual real that. Fucking spun out seeing fucking that dude, like, you know how, I didn't explain this because that happened the first night I was in there. In emergency ward, I was in a holding room with the door open so a security guard could see me. I wasn't locked in there because I wasn't fucking psychotic. I was actually kind of normal. And I've got a video of me dealing with the police. And I sound normal. And the video before that, when I was looking at the mushroom, I was normal. I'd gone to the waterfall, I got sorted. But when I was at that snake spot with John, he walked off because he felt threatened. What a pussy. What a coward. What are you, a fucking girl, man? He's big enough to have grabbed that stick off me. For fuck's sake. I mean, I would have had to been quick. It would have been like a 50-50. But he could have got it off me when I wasn't looking, probably. Because I trusted him. And he gone and dogged me. Fucking hell, he's got to kiss my ass. Him and Alex. It's going to be hilarious. I just won't work with them again. They can go get double fucked by Jesus and Satan. Wonderful way how they work together. That's what double fucked actually means, maybe. They'll figure out the truth through getting fucked. But so it's good but bad at the same time. Anyway, back to the story. He spits or whatever. I'm just like, are you really fucking gonna do this? She's trying so hard. She's like here. So here's my log. And here's the spot where I've there. She walks fucking over here. I've got her phone like this. Oh no, he's looking. I can't go any further than that. He's gonna know. She's trying to slowly get it around. I think she might have just got me. Like she did just get me. She just like be like right on the edge. And she went over again. And she's like doing it the other way. I'm just like looking at her going, yeah, this is my spot and you're fucking in it. And you're trying to film me. You're fake filming other stuff. You're looking at where because I've got 2 feet carved in where the log is, and 2 feet carved in where I've carved the snake in that's been there since the 3rd of January. I could literally go and re-carve in with my foot. Standing there like with my coffee. Did I have my coffee then? Man, I should have just filmed them. But I really should have. I'm going to probably do that next time. Just go, how you going? You good? Oh, we play and film each other, are we? Cool. Wonder how that go down. Gotta wait for 6 o'clock. At least. I think that's actually I don't know what it says on the form. Fuck it, who cares? Probably after 6 is better. 7 or 8. It's probably 8. I think it's 8 to 10. Because it's supposed to make me sleepy and go. I'm supposed to go to sleep with it. Whatever, I suppose. Not actually feel it, do it, whatever. Like be in bed when that happens. But the ones in the morning I have to feel. But I only have to have one of these. That was epic, though. I need to be an IRL. I need a hidden camera. And an IRL. But you see, can't in there. I'll have to post it afterwards. Or we watch it back afterwards. And I just fast forward the parts that I know where I'm just basically walking and there's no one. I'm like, oh yeah, here, coming up here, there was this interaction. Doop. And I come up here. There was a drone in there. It was at the Eagle's Nest. I could just see it. It looked like a fucking UFO flying. You could have easily just said that was a UFO. No, it was probably a drone. Someone flying around. But all I could see was a white dot. I mean, those things are stars that I've been seeing in the sky. Probably in drones, just with like one light on. So it makes it look like a star. At the distance, they know, because they're flying the thing over their house and they're going, oh, that's funny. It looks like just like a moving star. And that's what I get all the time. Like 10 of them coming into view and then out of view. Like it's some fucking circle of them. And they would know exactly when it comes into view for you. Because of the angles and stuff. That's the end of that. I'm just too smart. I literally am. I channel everything that I figure out now, later on in real time, from God. That is if I'm not a fucking prophet. Like, if I'm not a prophet, I'm a druidic, high-house druid. Shaman. Nature shaman, that kind of thing. I don't know enough about Jeremiah. But it seems like I possess a lot of that similar energy if I'm not. Because that's a bit of a thing to say. But there was a fucking nurse in there that kept telling me, I don't know, there was a security guy that kept telling me, here he comes, Jeremiah the prophet. But he was sort of doing it in a comedy way. And then I ended up so after about 20 of these, I've said to him, look, just stop with it, okay? I don't really like it, but... You know, what if that's how he was? He was just saying, like, no, he didn't really want the whole, like, thing. Maybe you're my scribe, Rick. Can you write? I can't be fucked writing, but I can. But I'm better off just with someone else that knows how to really do it. Like, has written books, has studied writing, authors, and knows it all. And then they're the best at doing it. Because good writers get their stories from real people. I'm probably already an author of a story somewhere. This man, and he came to the fucking, it's that voice. The Raven Man, and then he realised one day, after having the 2 ravens, after the dude died, the man fell from the fucking, going for the water bottle, which actually may have not been that, because it seemed like it was a bit dodge. He became the Raven Man. And then he changed his name, like a year later, to Raven in the middle instead of Wade. And we're going to be Lux. And then he became Jeremiah, Raven, Lux. Dun. Oh, there's so many stories. It's like multiple Hollywood classics fucking movies in my life. And it's all here. It's all on here. Lots of my life stories are on here. So I've got it in one place. Maybe I could be the scribe, but I could just get AI to do it. But AI, write a script, a Hollywood script, for like an hour-and-a-half film to do with like me. And it just does it. I don't know if you could no, you can't do that. It'd have to be like a mini-series. And it'd have to be the whole, it'd go forever. It'd be like The Sopranos. It used to be too long. Like 10 seasons. It's just like kept going. you know, forever. Because I'm still alive during the making of it. And just one day is like more than an episode. Kind of. Actually, maybe that's how it works. Remember there was that show like... Oh, there's heaps of shows where it seemed like it was basically a day. Or maybe a few days. Like, if you did see the sunset in the episode, that was the end of that day. Right? And I don't know how many lives I've done, but we're up to like a lot. And so if you look at TV miniseries where they've done 2,000 episodes, well, that's basically what we're up to. You know? People would be so hardcore addicted to it. It's amazing that it's just you here, man. It's fucking amazing. But maybe that's sort of how it works. Because you can download it and re-watch it and post it. It's on the dark web or whatever, in the Gang Stalker group. So everyone that needs to watch it, watches it, and I don't even get to know it. The whole point is to just have you, one, with Rick, and that's subscribe. Like how it would have been if I was Jeremiah going home that day and just living in his house. I want to get these taken. Did I have that cigarette? I probably did. I've got to filter it out. I was going to roll another one. I swear I put it over here. Everything's gone to shit with how messy it is. Can't find it. Yeah, someone else fed them because they went to wherever. Fuck's sake. Did I take it out there? I might have took it out there. All the bits of bread are gone. No, we'll try again for tomorrow. It's not that important. It is, but it's not. Because they already know me. Like the whole city of them know me. It doesn't even really matter. They can get fed somewhere else for a while. Actually saves me money because more room in the fridge too. Well, I don't know where that has gone. What's with all this shit? Ah, yeah, no, on the seat, of course. Hopefully I sleep better tonight. Last night was shit. Maybe I'll wait to take them. Maybe that's what it is. Staying up. I don't know what it is. I have really bad sleep now. I bet it's that shit. But working in the background, I have these stupid dreams where I know it's like a dream, lucid dreams, and I actually just want to get out of the dream and be asleep. It's fucked. But at least this tobacco's good. That's not got the lid on it. I think I'd rather be on like 500 and 250. Oh. Of the sodium valproate, and then 5 of the olanzapine, and then just change to that. And then if they do 100 of sodium valproate, I'll get that and go down to that, and then 2.5 of the Alans, or Snap if they've got a line. You can get Alans with a line that's 5. No, they don't. I don't know. Well, whatever. I sort of have to do it like Valium, but it's going to be not that addictive. and they're not addictive like benzos. I'm dealing with coming off the lorazepam actually right now. Well, my body is. So, yeah. And that's not good, but I'm handling it. I probably was right on the actual kind of last day, because I was deliberately going and getting them at night. I didn't really like the place, so but they were PRNs, which I don't even know. Is that per registered nurse? That's what it might mean. No, I don't know what it means. Per regular something. I don't know what it means. I didn't even ask. I was just like, fuck it. But you can get them when you want. But it has to be every... In the closed ward, I think it's every 4 hours. In the open was 6, I think. I don't really know, I can't remember. But it's just a fucking guinea pig, fucking rat, fucking science experiment thing. It's you. They've even got normal people and done this sort of shit too, and then labelled them something, like made them that. So you have to be resilient as fuck to make it through. Especially what I had done. I had the max level, which is, well, no, there's probably one more, which is hardcore mode, that I haven't done yet. Or maybe I won't have to, because I've already finished the game 3 or 4 times. Hardest mode. Maybe I've done it. No, I don't think I have. I think that there's probably another mode still. 50s. Roaring 50s, don't they call that? Some shit like that. Probably. I think we'll go through another one. And then you're made. And once you're 60, you can retire. It's funny how that's retirement age. Yeah, I figured this shit out, bro. Figure it all out. I just figure things out all the time. Or was it just called that for the 1950s? I don't know, I can't remember where that comes from. Let's start all over again. Going to bed. Anyway. What's up, Italy? Sorry, got a bit serious. I'm sorry for being a bit serious. Sorry's not good enough. But we all say by itself. And it's not actually an apology. It's a way of getting off. Scot-free. Whatever that thing. Analgesics. Yo. There's one star. Is that serious? It won't be. Saturn. Holy shit. What's going on here? Oh. I bet you did though. Cheers, Rick. You legend. Maybe you're the restreamer. So I only get one. It's not good enough. Just not good enough. Guess who that is? You liar. Meow. Who's your daddy? You fighting the war? Who's your granddaddy? You. It's bedtime. It's past your bedtime. Well, it's 6 o'clock horror time, right? Who wants to watch the 6 o'clock horror? The TV actually works, because he did fuck with it. Put it on for my cat. For the first 3 times he came, he said she was chill, and then she got vicious at him, so he decided to put the TV on. But he couldn't figure out if it was that or neighbours that had turned my cat. It probably was just her, because I said, yeah, she'll get like that. Because she went off at Kenny, my mate. I haven't talked to her for a while. Because he's got a kid. You know. That's what happens, you lose all your mates that have kids. Anyway, he had to go feed my cat. Last time I was in the psych ward, I got him to fucking help me. He was like, that was a miracle as well. But there's been motherfuckers that have gone in my house, other than Gilbert. Apparently he came, and the fucking back door was left unlocked. And that wasn't him. And he's like, hang on a minute, why is the fucking back door unlocked? So they actually did let him in. They weren't allowed to. Hey Sarah. And she's like out there, that's who was out there. Because now they're trying to desperately fix up the other unit. Now. Like, how many, 8 months later? At least 6, 7 months later? When they were saying all that, when I first moved in, oh yeah, the owner's going to do all this fixing up the stuff. He just needs more money from people to rent it and stuff. I'm like, wow. As if. Of course it was a lie. She was just doing the real estate thing. Well, who's your daddy? Fuck's sake. You in the cult? Of course you are. I don't want to be in the cult. You're not going to ever get me in the cult. I'm a walking cult on my own. The cult love me. They want me in the cult. But I could start my own cult, and it's the cult of Jezza. Huh? No. I don't fuck around with people that have the ZZ. We have the Jezebel fucking energy. I've got more Jezebel than most Jezebels. Like women that are Jezebels, I've actually possessed more of that energy than they do, than sluts that have fucked like 50 to 100 dudes. I actually possess more of that, and I've only been with, not that many, like in between 10 and 20. But yeah, fucking Jezebels. But yeah, it's a thing. It's a ZZ and it's an SS. And guess who was supposed to win World War II? Germany, with SS. Funny, huh? And I'm part German, and it's a German fucking psychiatrist, that gets me out. Interesting, because he knew who I was. They all know everything about you. Look at your whole file of existence and who you really are. They even know probably more about the fucking people that created this thing. Me. I'm a moon child from fucking like 200 years ago or 100 years ago. Some fucking rituals and shit went down with people that I'm related to, and I'm the result of it, and I've come to collect, motherfuckers. It's a debt that's being paid and repaid, and I need to clear it, and my family need to all help eventually. Like, I'll get a call from Uncle Malcolm going, oh fuck, yeah, by the way, the farm's yours, this farm's yours. No, thank you. Might get given to me. Literally, given to me. It's probably in the will. Jeremy actually gets more. And then they're gonna be all pissed off. Or I'm actually gonna fight for getting more out of the will of Malcolm Schaefer, which is German. And I've been open about heaps of me on this since fucking July last year. That's a whole year. Sorry. I'm sorry, Rick. Let's try and calm the farm. But I'm due for these fucking things. And they've fucked my body up with it. I don't know if that's a lot, but like, it'd be better to not be. Why don't they make 1,000 milligram pill? I'm probably on the highest dose. The 500 milligrams is probably like the highest. That's why I have to take 2 of them. Or I've got that. No, they probably would be 1,000 because you might be on 2,000. That might be one of the highest. But I'm in there. They're trying to see if this works with me, and then eventually they're going to want a blood test, and I'm going to try and get off of the shit before they need the blood test. Yep. So I could just be my own doctor. You know what? One day on this fucking thing where they had the nurses' names and then the patients' names, they actually wrote Jeremy and then Jeremy. Because I was going and getting my meds before they were sitting there like fucking around on their phone. Like, these people that were originally there at the start were all in the coal. They never came back. I fucking destroyed them. They had to replace the whole nursing staff and some of the security, because I'd figured them out. Dude, I just would figure it all out, man, real quick. And that's why he said, oh, well, you can stay if you want, because they were going to learn more about psychiatry from me being there and the psychic telepathy thing that I've got, because that's the psyche. That's why they started this shit in the beginning. People like me, not normal people. Normal people, they'll send it mad. They'll actually create them mad. They're an NPC, and then it's normal, and they come in for one stupid thing, and then now they're fucked forever. But I'm the one they really want to study. That's why he was like, because I actually was positive about it all at the end. I was like, you know what? I actually really enjoyed this day. When I had my shit packed, and I was there at the counter, like waiting for trying to get the nurse to help me with the taxi, but someone had had a meltdown. And I was in my room doing the last bit of packing, and I didn't come out and see it. I knew that was going to fuck me, because I didn't want to know who it was. Someone did, and they went back to pick you. Or went to pick you. probably in the holding room of that, in that ward, and jabbed. And that's where people get jabbed. That's where you throw a tantrum and you get forced jabbed with everything, the lands and the sodium valproate and God knows what. Or just one thing, I don't know what it is, but it's whatever. They don't even know. Patients don't even get told. And here it all is. Boom, boom. Nuclear bomb goes off. My aura is the size of the city now. Or at least goes from here to the fucking Royal Adelaide Hospital. Because I'm still affecting it in real time via telepathy. They will never fuck with me. I'm unfuckable with. That's why it's like, you can stay if you like. I'm like, actually, you know what? I really enjoyed it here, actually. Because it was something challenging for my mind to figure out through my talents. But that's delusional. It seems like that. But if we're going to do like take over the world with World War III thing, I'm going to be one of the ones helping the military commanders. You know? Like how they created the Vril Society. I'll be part of some kind of like society that probably I actually am the main leader of. And they may all have long hair. Women. Really beautiful women with long hair on their head. And they're going to be psychics. We're going to redo the Vril thing. I'll be part of that. Or we'll be the Black Sun Society, because that still goes back relating to the fucking Raven, probably. Or the realm, you know how the Flat Earth got realm that's done and he sort of draws it, that Freemason guy, how he draws it? That. It comes from that, because there's a hole at the North Pole, and you can actually go into another whole realm upside down underneath. That's the real Down Under. But why are we called the Down Under? Because we're going to be the main country for the whole thing in the future. It's why it's the same fucking name. And it's based off that book with someone, B. Bulmer or whatever his name is. And it's Vril, the age of the coming race, that the Vril Society was created from. And then they called their first UFOs, the Germans, Vril Type 1 and Vril Type 2. You can Google all this shit, and it's what it is. Fucking, I'm a legend. Like, psychologists and psychiatrists love me, but I hate them because they're like 1 in 10 good. That German dude, he was 1 in 10. But the other guy that he was training up hadn't quite got to that yet. He was a prick still, but they had to use him to do the dirty. Like good cop, bad cop. But at the end, it was the older guy that had the last say. But it was just this younger guy that had to like physically do it all. But they learned a fuckload what not to do to other patients in the future from me, and learned how to actually get them to be better from me, because I was actually helping them right at the end with a bass, this guy called a bass. He had 2 security on him there in the end because he threw a tantrum in the open ward. But he had come from the closed ward, but before I had. He was the only one. I'd seen like 6 or 7 people come in the fucking closed ward and leave, and they weren't there when I went to the open ward. And I'm like, huh? That's weird. But yeah, Abbas was there. And for the most part, I think Abbas, I mean, he was cooked, but it might have been the meds. I think he was actually sort of going still through what I had gone through, and he couldn't snap out of it. And I fucking told him, man, I said, he's like, how did you get your phone? This is when I was like saying that I was going. I'd actually said to, and he's like, that was even more confusing for everyone, because I'd only been there for 5 days, but I'd already done 15 pretty much. 14, if you minus the 30 hours in ED. And fucking, he's like, what the fuck? They were all like, what the fuck? Because some people had been there for weeks, but they'd only come to just there. But they were on like their 7th week, maybe, in there. Because they kept not figuring it out, what they actually have to do to get out. And it's shut the fuck up. And be patient. And nice to everyone, the nurses, and enjoy it. And then they're like, oh fuck it, get rid of him. He's unfuckable with now. He doesn't even care. And the last thing they tried to pull then at that end thing, or was the realm somehow made it happen, but my nurse that had to call the taxi for me was busy with whoever that was that threw the tantrum, because that patient knew that would actually hold me up, because they were like an NPC or whatever. That was the realm that did it, because it was spun the fuck out. Because like there's several nurses during the day, and they divide the 24 people up into how many nurses. So there's like 3 or something. Actually, there was no open ward. No, I think it was more higher, like 3, 5 or 6 or something. But in the closed, there's only 10 of yous, and there's like 3, I think. More security than nurses, actually, in the closed ward. Because open ward's open. Only security, their eyes are like at the door, and following people around. If you fuck up, and you end up with 2 people on you, 2 security on you like a bass. And then fucking he was like, what the fuck's going on? And I'm like, dude, you just have to enjoy it. You just have to be chill. I said to him, he's like, what the, how'd you get your phone back? He was saying he wants his phone back. No, you have to first get rid of the security. There's no way you're going to have your phone with security. Or maybe they were going to try and do that to him, which would have been fucked. Because then he's going to just set himself up for pissing off the security with the music or whatever. But one of the security he had was the same language as him. Like he was something. Afghani, Pakistan, Muslim, whatever it was. Afghani sort of dude. But he's actually like a legend. He just hasn't figured it out yet. Most of the people in there were either an NPC that had been driven mad, or a chosen one, which probably I started to think at one point everyone was chosen ones, and that's why we're here. I even said that one time when I was going past a couple of patients. I was like, mentioned that. I can't remember how it went, but it's like, yeah, I was something about I'm the chosen one. You know what? I think everyone else here is too. That's why we're here. Hey, that's funny, hey? And then walked off like it was doing a corridor walk, laps. Call it laps if you're doing laps. Let's do a few laps. But I did my laps all by myself because I was separate, and I've actually helped them all. They're the only ones that need my prayer help right now, probably. Well, them people that are like Rick, like you, Rick, and whoever else I actually like. But really, that's them, because they helped make me, and I'm going to help make them. And they need to all go off and be the legends in their fields. They've all got different things that they're into. Some are like into cats or dogs. I could go be a dog trainer, or I could do that, you know. Like, they are part of the gay people, you know, or the trannies, but they're going to go help them, because those people actually need help. And they're the only people that know how to, because they've been in the psych ward for an extended period of time, like, because it's your 2nd or 3rd time, and now you've got a record. You see, the first time you deal with this shit, you might just go to like the police station for like 2 days, or the closed ward and then the open ward real quickly, like one day you're just in there, and then you've been there, and then you're just out, like a day 3 or a week, with both combined, like 3 days and 3 days, and then halfway through the 7th day you get out, kind of thing. And you're not broken. But anyone that's been in there for more than like, it's probably 21 days. 21 days would be severely broken, would be hardcore mode, I reckon, which was approaching that. And they didn't want me to become that. They wanted me to come out learning it properly, because I didn't need to be full broken yet. That's the next one. If I do another tantrum, go off my meds and fuck up again, because I'm actually on meds now. I wasn't really before. It was just weed and Valium, which was supposed to be my meds, but I went over. Like, that's hard. That's a whole other conversation. But yeah, fuck, they do all need my help. Especially that lady that was supposed to leave the day before me. She was in the foyer again, packed already, pretending that she was going, because she was like, had been told what I'd been told, and didn't go. Because her final test was actually to do with me leaving, and then she had to witness that and not to throw a tantrum. And she was one of the most upset people I've seen when I left. But she knew it was a test. And then I even said goodbye to her. Like I've went fist bumped fucking everyone. And at Bass I did the whole shake thing. That, and then the flick, and then the punch. It's kind of like an Adelaide common punch, the shake thing, whatever. But I reckon Abbas has probably like got rid of the security by now, if he's fucking listened. That was part of the reason too why they wanted me to stay, because I'm like them. I was going to help people, and that's what they really want at the end of the day, is people to help themselves, to figure out that they're actually being fucked with, and this is because they fucked with society or whatever, like I did. You can't be too macho, man. But like, I'm a chosen one, so it's different. So you can just do whatever. I'm supposed to be allowed to get away with it. That's why they tried to fucking tell me this shit that actually was real and happening. It wasn't. And I had to tell them that in reverse psychology to get out. Because it would have just kept me back. Like, because it's not allowed in Western medicine. But it's secretively allowed within the cult. If I was a cult, I would have not even gone. I may have got like scared a little bit again, and then my Freemason buddies would have just helped me and everything afterwards. I'm just left by myself here. I really need a support. But I don't know. They have heaps of supports. Those would be real easy for me to just walk on in there and go, okay, fuck it. You're like, you know me already. Just here we go. Let me sign on the thing and pay the fee, and then fucking, I'd go up to 33 degrees real fucking quick. I'd be like sent to America and do it fast tracked or some shit, and then back, and then fucking, and just like walking around, still with not many grays, but 33 degree. But fuck that. They gotta come to me. I've already made the fucking deal. The deal is with me, and that's it. It's 12 million, and it better be quick, because it's going to go jumping up to 20 next jump, and then 30, and then we're going to do bigger jumps. It's just going to be out of control. We're going to get to 100 million real quickly if you don't fucking help me out now. And a lot of people are going to die from God, okay, and Satan and Jesus and all of everything that you guys use. They're all with me. You flaming mongrels. You know? That's what it is. Alf. Would you fuck with Alf? Not a good idea. Alf was a legend. And I love Alf. Alf is with me. I was sad when Alf died. The actor. I can't remember his name. But I was sad. Genuinely sad. Same with Steve Irwin. Jim Owen, legend. A fucking Jim Carrey, legend. Robin Williams, legend. There's too many things, but they're all with me. And if you're gonna fuck around, you're gonna find out. And that old couple, man, they'd be fucking doing so much satanic shit tonight to try and get away with it. It's not going to be funny, and they're just going to both have heart attacks and die, and I'm never going to see them again. Dumb, really dumb to be that overly obviously gang stalking me in my spot with your phone out, and your husband's over there. I'm like, you're a little bitch. Well, you can't even walk in here with me and her. You're going to allow me to fucking creep behind her and just stare at her. And I look over to him and he just spits, because that's all he could do. Oh, I'm like, okay, you're dead. You're like a zombie, mate. See ya. Uru. And it was kind of cool that I saw these two kangaroos, and then they didn't fuck off. I startled them, but they knew me. And they were over on Hogan's. That's where all the cool shit is now, where people can't get to. But they can. You know, on these real because Mariotta's ridiculously busy now. Like 10 times more busier than what it was last year. That just shows how many immigrants we've allowed into Adelaide. 10 times. What the fuck? I mean, it was a nice day, kind of, for winter and stuff, but like, it still should not be that high. But it is. That's why you can't find a place to live. Like, in the old Adelaide, there was vacant houses everywhere. You know, waiting, like it was like a business, like real estate. Now it's not really. They're just a bunch of chumps, like Sarah, and bullshit. Now they're finally listening, like, about fixing that place up, and what they promised me when I moved in and shit. This is just disgrace, and they're disgusting. They need to kiss my fucking ass. They need to move me out into like a real nice place, mansion for like $500 a week. The same price that I'm paying now, $510 or less, with like a 3-bedroom house with a fucking backyard, and it's private rental through them. Or I'll go talk to fucking Ray White, because he seems to sell a lot of houses around here, and he's a stoner too, and he's big, and I'm big. I don't deal with fucking little pieces of shit, and you got to let me know if you're big enough to be able to deal with me, and we can deal with each other, work together. But if you're some little piece of shit, which I think Sarah is, like, who's your daddy? Who's your granddaddy? He's some fake piece of shit, like in the cult, and like you're an NPC in the cult or some fucking thing, probably. Watch out, they'll just kick me out. But they're fucking, people have gone through my house, man. And I knew that was happening. I knew it was happening in the hospital, which is not cool. You know, it's not good. Because I've figured some stuff out now. I've figured out how much I'm actually worth, and it's hundreds of millions. It's billions. Like that fucking guy, that one guy that's made it pretty big for himself. What's it? Warren Buffett. Yeah, I'm like that. I need that much money to be satisfied. Hundreds of billions, and I'll be happy. I think that's what he's got, isn't it? I need to be able to buy whole companies, whole industries that fuck with a country, basically. Like, someone that has that much power. Okay, Pakistan is shooting down some Indian planes. Maybe they could do with an extra little push. Just for fun. Oh yeah, I'm serious. People will die for my decisions. But chosen ones don't really fly jets. So it's like, none of the important people are actually going to die anyway. It's just some bullshit game. They're going to try and fuck with Neo with the game. Well, I've figured out I actually, like, I'm pretty good at playing the game, you know? If you get out of the psych ward like that, and they know my whole shit, yeah, right. That's pretty much unfuckable with. Except I could probably do it again on hardcore mode. And Gilberto's telling me that today. He's like, oh, but what about hardcore mode? Like I said, I've done it on the hardest mode, man. And he goes, oh, but you forgot about hardcore mode. I'm like, fuck. And he's like, did you ever play Diablo on hardcore mode or something? Oh, maybe, I don't know, I can't remember. Because that was on the school computers for the internet that we had the first time I used it. Some emails that I can't remember their fucking things, right? Their passwords and shit. Yahoo or some shit like that. But like fucking, it was Diablo. You're still with me, Rick. Cheers, man. Yeah, without potion drops, right? Like, you just were fucked. It was impossible. It actually was. Like, you could, I mean, maybe, but it meant you had to strike. Remember all those skeletons, and you couldn't see? You had to, like, you had that little lamp or some shit. All those skeletons meant you couldn't fuck up, like, literally once. That's probably the next mode. Maybe that's going to be dealt with a chick. Probably. Don't know. I think it might. Don't know. Some women royally fuck guys' lives up. Royally. Yep. Oh no. So I get with an NPC chick pretty much, and she fucks me. I think I'm mistaken that she's a chosen one, and I'm like, oh no. I mean, oh yes, like with the sex and everything, and then it's like actually she's in the cult. they're going for the biggest gift card of all time, and she kind of like sort of gets it, and then I have to go back to psych ward. And they're like, oh, what about that stuff you came about last time? How you thought you were psychic? Oh, no, nothing to do with that. But then they'll figure it out with me like getting my meds, because I just walk out my room, no idea, knowing what the time is, just up to the nurse's desk and going, I have my lorazepam now, thanks. And then look at the clock and it's like exactly 4 hours. How does this dude know? Because I'm fucking with all the shit with the clock of the realm. It's Saturn, which they're using. And then I just use it. And they're like, oh fuck, he's using the same thing that we use. That's not, how the fuck do you do that? Like, new nurses, just, that fucks their head up. Because they're like, we're here to fuck with the patients, not you fuck with us. And then they just held me back with so many things, requests. My SACAT forms didn't even get looked at. They thought that I was trying to appeal my fucking level 2 inpatient order. And that's what the fucking hearing was about. But I had written all this stuff on all these orders that didn't even get mentioned to me. I could just go back to SACAT and go, Freedom of Information Act, I want all my 5 SACAT orders actually talked about, everything that I wrote on them, and then all the notes from all the nurses, and then double fuck you, $20 million. So, do you know a good lawyer? Because this might actually be what they want. They don't mind getting fucked over. Because they could just retire and just whatever. Everyone's got enough money anyway, so, except me. And then I can have my one big major shot at it, get fucked over again, probably, one more time, go hardcore mode, lose a lot of it, but then still have enough to come back again in my 60s and just fucking smash it before I die. But I'll be like important as, I'll like be fucking linked up, but not in the cult, but linked up with some, like had my Mason man, basically. He's going to tell me all the shit that I want to know, everything that I want to know about everything. And then my streams, when I talk about my day, will be fucking epic, because I'll be like, oh, yeah, and Mason Man told me, I can't tell you who he is exactly, but he gave me a ring, like, I'll have some special private way of contacting him that no one will ever be able to figure out. And, it'd be like some secret thing from like ASIO, some secret spy shit, like the latest shit, where it's just like a 2G phone, like an old Nokia phone that no one can actually hack anymore, or some fucking shit like that. And it would just be like the contact phone for me and my Mason man, yeah, that will get healed from me praying for him, and then he'll tell me everything, and that's what they've allowed to happen. And then I'll get rich. Well, I'll already be rich, but see, we need to have the first crack at everything first, and then I'll get another fuck around. I can hear that ringing sound. That was weird. I think it comes from that, just right then. It probably bugged the place up heaps. I heard Sarah out there. I swore it was her voice. Sarah Harcourt's fucking bitch. Or whatever. But she's like, oh yeah, well, we've got to just try and find out how much we can get all this fixed up as soon as possible. Is what I kind of overheard. And then I think I heard her, like, actually laugh. Like a little, like that, at me go, who's your daddy? Before she went, like, that was actually funny. Like, I'm not serious, I just say it to like get laughs, and if you're like strong enough to actually handle that, then it is funny. But I don't really, I mean, kind of interesting conversation if like her daddy's like some cool guy I could talk to. Not fucking like that dude that I've seen today and his wife spitting. Like, they can get fucked. They could just keep trying. They like believe that what they're trying is going to work. Like, they're probably in a world of trouble right now and really not happy. Like, they're having dinner with whoever and they're just like, that fucking dude out there, fucking Morel, fucking little bastard, fucking, we had to gang stalk him. Why did you do that? Why did you have to want to do that? Fucking weird bitch. That's what they're like right now. Cheers, the lurker. We're getting restreamed again. Oh no. I wonder who it is. It might just be a real person, and then they're upset because I think it's restreaming. To shout out the lurker, whoever it is. Where the fuck's Evie? Or it might just be Ryan dropping back in, and he's already said hi, so he doesn't need to do it again. I wish this shit would heal. It will soon. Fucking tiger balm and catchapute or whatever the fuck that shit is in there. There's something in there that it's not camphor, I don't think, and it's not the menthol. I'm pretty sure. I like mint. It's fine. That's what I need. Some menthol-based rub, and I think that is deep heat, but it's not as strong. But it just means you have to spend more money on it. Because I used deep heat when I used to play footy. And it was sore. I remember it. But it also had a double effect. It actually kept you warm. Like if you put heaps of deep heat on both your legs, from your footy shorts down to your socks, because you had the socks that come up, you're pretty sweet, kind of. Like it was a fake warm, but it's still kind of okay. That's why if you like deal with footy players, they're gonna smell like that. Because the amount of that shit you use is ridiculous. Like a tube, like a week probably, or less. I mean, less time. You could probably almost put like a small tube just completely all over your whole body, kind of thing. But probably not like here. But like your arms all the way. Like basically like that, and then again on your legs. You know, deep heat, like like half a tube, pretty much. That's why, like in the footy change rooms, those tubes are just like hanging around, empty. You know what I mean? Welcome back, Jezza. I'm like, welcome back, Evie. Holy fuck. That's cool. She's there. It is her. Oh, she just dropped in, I reckon, because now we've got 3. Yeah, the blue tack's off. Kind of like the gloves are off. So the blue tack's off. We were looking at the number now. I'm fine. I'm back. Yeah, I don't even know why I've still got the blue tack there. To cover the camera. Like when I was going to have a... Whatever. Or go to the bathroom. Because you can still hack the camera if you fucking like J-Mate or whatever. So I'll do that. I don't actually really care anymore. I mean, that just is fine now. Whatever. Watch me. I don't give a fuck. But we do like to protect those lenses just so that like we get better footage. And it stays that for the whole time. That's really all that is. It's just like $1,000 camera that has other features. Like maps and text and phone. Google. Researching things is probably not Google. DuckDuckGo is what I use. With the search assist, and it's just like, boom, really good, actually. Fuck knows what else. Like, there's obviously things that you use every now and then and stuff. Uber is handy. Uber Eats is handy if you've got the money. It's just a practical device now. I don't really use that for distraction or anything. I use it as less as possible. I almost wanted to carve into the fucking cave, no phones allowed here, or something. Just no phone. E.T. no phone. No phone. E.T. phone no home, or some shit. No phone. That's just E.T. no phone. That's what it is. But I just did my X and my T. My T. It's kind of my T, but it's the U. And then the fucking, you know, the Thrices for giant, or good luck. I don't know why it's that, but it must mean that once you figure out the meaning of the giants, like the huge big lightning bolts, which is the rainbow spirit and the change of the realm, then you've got good luck forever, because it's a secret. E.T. phone home. Yeah, but everyone's got their phones, man, and I'm doing stretches for like half an hour. Like after 5 or 10 minutes I was done and I wanted to just go, but there's like fucking 30 people in the Giants cave. or 20 or whatever it fucking was, to the point where like the gang stalkers that were supposedly trying to gang stalk me or get a clip of me with my back face to them was all they could get. But then they became lurkers to the other people that were like just normal tourists that didn't even know who the fuck I was. Like, oh no, shit, we probably should go now. We look creepy filming him. Yeah, you fucking do, because how many times can you do it without getting like obviously looked at by other people? I didn't pay attention to anything. I was like where the sign is, where they've put this new fence, where the track used to go up, and there was actually a whole boardwalk and stuff further up. Because there was one guy right at the start that I met, he goes, oh, it used to be real good when you could go up there. But that's gone now, because I guess it was too dangerous. Just like the bottom of Second Falls now, it says no access. Right, I can't remember what it actually fully said, but it was like authorised personnel only, that deal. The same with the sign that they had on the thing with when I first was up there like a year ago, down to where the Giant's Cave boardwalk thing would have been once upon a time. But now it's just a boardwalk at the waterfall sort of thing. So there's that. I wonder what it was like going to the waterfall before the boardwalk. That would have been interesting, because you can get right up like close, and that would have been like really trecky, hard trek to get to without that boardwalk being there. I need more of them. I'm gonna have to figure out where you buy that from, because it's pretty good water. It just tastes like really nice water, similar to the water I was getting from that spot. And like, I've probably been the one to fucking put that sign there, because that's the best place, because it's like it's cleaner than down at First Falls. I wouldn't drink that water, but Second Falls, it's been like before that and cleaned by the part that's in between Second Falls and Third Falls. Third Falls, not good either, but the bottom of Second Falls is where the best water is. Or up on that, where that spring is, it's really hard, steep Besser brick centre track. There's a bit of water that runs through there. That's probably the best spot for the water, which actually trickles down into a pipe just at the bottom of that fucking. And I want to know where the fuck that goes, because they figured that out. But that's actually the best water, and I have too. I knew it ages ago anyway. But Second Falls, at the bottom of Second Falls, where you can go behind that massive fucking brick stone, just the biggest stone in there, that's just there by itself, sort of thing. In there is where I got like three of those, well, 7, you know, the bottles. I could find that, go back and it's on here. That short, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's on here. It's on here. So, yeah. But that place makes legends become legends. Realise the legend they are. It's not for weak people. If you're weak and some sort of cult fucker, don't go in there. Especially women. They're the ones that fuck up shit the most. Because it's old school First Nations secret men's business area. So what are you doing? If you actually know that, and you're like some white Jezebel whore chick that's going in there for their sporty little walk, I can't even tell them, because then that's like harassment. They'll like say something, I did something else. I even thought that might have happened today, but I stuck to myself. Pretty sure it was watched by the park people. I'm pretty sure the drone was, maybe even them, Black Hill, because drones aren't allowed, and if there was a drone in there, someone else would have reported it, and those people would get busted. I think they're probably pretty good at busting whoever it is now, because they just get their own drone to follow the drone, or find the people with the fucking controller, and they're just done. And there's hidden cameras in there. So, and they even try to make it sort of like semi-obvious with putting one on the last, or the second to last sort of bridge thing before the waterfall. But I'm not sure if that's positioned there to count walkers or to spot, because it's not really going to capture a whole, but you never know, it probably does capture you whole thing. When I first noticed it, I went now, hi Shirley, but I've forgotten the guy's name that caught up with me today. But I said, can we get rid of that big branch? Because I've met him down at Hogan's and he goes, what's up? What's been up with you? Like, he was trying to get me to say, oh, I've been in hospital. Like, I don't want to even bring that up. I've just been away. It's going to get to the point where I'm going to say, I've been on a retreat. I went on a retreat. Yeah. So it had to be done. And Gilberto's not going to be available for me for a while, for a week, because he's going in to do a sleep study at the hospital to figure out why he's so fucked up. And that's awesome. I've actually probably helped him figure that out partly, or through his breakup, or whatever. But whatever, he's a legend because it's just him. No one else can handle me. John can't. Well, I thought John and Alex were able to, but Alex was trying to do a fucking destiny swap on me, and fucking John actually was a coward in the end. So I don't know. They're forgivable, but they've got to come with that. If they don't come back with that, then it's not. I'll know they're faking it. So it's just pointless. I'll just cut them off. I'm this close to cutting them off. So, yeah. And I'll just find independence probably. I'll go back to the LAC, or not that lady that actually is the LAC, but the person, well, actually the person that is the LAC, because I was going to the above person of that, which you're not supposed to. That what's her face name? Can't remember her name. She was kind of cool, but she was in the cult. She was like turned on by me with my treks in Morialta, and then she's like doodling. Remember that time I said she was doodling? And she doodled flowers with a fucking checkered pattern. And I was just like, can you be any more obvious? She's trying to get me to join the cult, and then I was going to be able to probably like hook up with her. Anyway, that's enough. We've got to get some food probably. See what the fuck's going on with that. We'll just have a smoke. And my meds. But I'm pretty sure it's 8 o'clock, so it's like 2 hours away. It was always later on. Or after tea. No, it was after tea. Like, you could get them straight after tea if you wanted them. Like, you could literally get your Laraz after tea and fucking then enjoy some kind of like tripped out sort of head fucking space with people and chat and fucking, it's kind of cool in a way because you were sort of off your face. And the parts during the day, that's when people would throw their tantrums because they're actually fully normal kind of thing. And you're realising what the fuck's actually happening to you, and that's when you want to try and get things done that like you've been fucked over by the nurses sort of thing. Like, where's this and what's that? Why am I not allowed to? Where's my social worker? I thought I was supposed to have a social worker appointment today. That makes you not get the social worker. That's what happens. You start complaining that your social worker hasn't rocked up, and then you don't see the social worker for 3 days or some shit. Which makes you want to throw more of a tantrum, and then it's to do with something else, and then that gets held back too. And then all of a sudden you're just held back on like everything. And then you get some shitty food. Like they gave me fucking pork, and I just didn't eat that night. And fish. I'm done with fish. Unless it's really good quality. If it's really good quality, I'll probably have it like fish and chips at a good fish and chip shop. Like, it's got to be fresh fish. If it's not fresh from that day, I don't want it. Especially fish. And I'm not touching pork. And they have their own reasons, which I've already explained, but probably don't understand the fish one. But it's sort of to do with Jesus and that whole age that we're leaving. So why the fuck would you want to eat fish? That's just making you stay back. Right? It's lamb, and then it's beef, and that's really all I really want, actually, to be honest, with animals. Probably kangaroo would probably be alright. Maybe you should try other gamey type of animals, because I'm not probably going back to vegan until 70. If I make it to 70, and I'm actually getting, like, I realise I'm actually probably going to die soon. I might go back to it then. So I'm good with God. But you have to do it for a minimum of 7 years before you die. And ideally, the rest of your life. From earlier, but properly. But you need to figure out all the fucking foods to get these things. The important things. And the hardest ones are iron and protein. And that you can just sort out real quickly with a steak. Like a steak can save your life if you've been fucked up vegan for too long and you just eat the steak, or you go get a Macca's meal and then just fixed immediately. Anyway, I'm a bit stiff in the legs, but it's not too bad actually, because I've upgraded. These things are massive now. I showed Gilberto today. He's like, fuck. I'm like, yeah. They just helped me out. I kept running, man. I knew when I could run. They shut that fucking courtyard at 5 p.m. So I just get my running. And these are fucking huge. Ridiculous. I can't pull my pants up. It gets hard to pull them up past my calf. They're tight as around my calf. And these are large. Check this shit out. It's meant to be a joke. And I just went and made sure I kept you good today. That's all solid muscle in there. I could play footy again easy. Not a problem. Footy would be fun. And it's I don't think they get what they probably do. But see, the problem is now, they're clumsy. I'm clumsier. I actually really have to try harder. I've got my muscles too big. I don't know how you get them back down. I don't even know. I was thinking about that today. I was like, I fucked up. I'm too strong. But I was more agile before. Now I'm not. I was agile because of this. Because it gets in the way. It gets in the way. Those real big buff dudes that are huge buffs and they can't actually move properly. And they're actually like that. Yeah, she's pretty good now. She's happy as. She was a bit weird. No. She's in front of the fireplace. Yeah. Can I shut that? Oh, good. Yeah, these are fucking huge. And I've got definitions, in my quads. I can't even pull these up. I was able to pull these up just before today. I've got some weird genetics where I can bodybuild real quick. I was actually able to, I can, if I really try. Look at this. This is the bottom of these pants, which you can buy at Nike. It's like fucking... Hello? There's all fucking solid muscles in here. You know? But this thing is fucking ridiculous as well. I could actually get my pants up and you'd see like that. And it's time to have shower. Notification, have shower. But back to one, maybe Evie left. She just wanted to see the cat. Yeah, she's awesome. She was a bit weird though when I came back. She was not happy. She's very quiet, no cars. They're all sitting at home watching Jezza. Maybe. Now they're actually going to go do important things because it's hit 6:30. The 6 o'clock horror's over. We've got the weather and all that, and now it's a current affair. What am I eating? Come on, let's go. Let's go, motherfuckers. How many laps can you do? It got a bit flat. It's at that pussy soft cock fucking level. But good for mucking around still. You know, you can actually push it in. You can't do that normally with a footy. Sucks that I like, yeah, I needed a dad. I needed a dad or an older brother, and I just didn't have it. They would have smacked me the fuck out and said, you need to stop smoking weed when I was like 14. Like, as much as I was doing it. Like, I let it take over. Could have been a footy star, you know? Hey, I wonder if that's like a good idea with these and food, because I'm quite enjoying these. I like these. They give you a little buzz. Not much. Oh, I should have got Finnegan's. Fucking like Finnegan's because they're an antihistamine for the rash. I'm a dumbass. Should have got Finnegan's. Yeah, these were only $2.50, but it's still a lot for the cheap shop, but it's still cheaper than anywhere else by like $1 or $2. They're like $3 or $4 now. All these things, like, and these were 50 cents. So shout out for the Sprite, because Sprite's actually better than Coke. But it's been pretty cold. Look at these instead. Got like 4 of these. So if you do have some water that's drinkable, I get a lot of fluids from the place. Like these were, one of these was free. Then I actually got 2 for free, I think. And then they were 50 cents. 500 mils of water. Oh, these are $7.50, but these are good. But I mean, that's not as good because it's plastic, but that's what we've got. Yaroo. More than water. Bundjalung Country, Australia. Huh. There you go. 100% recycled bottle. Not too bad. Do they have a best before? Yeah. 1st of the 1st, 26. So, yeah. And then I've got fucking all this. $3. What else did we get? $2. And these I was actually having, you get like little tiny packets of Jats. They have 3 Jats in them. $1.50. And some of these things again, but I've got like greens and beans and I've got 2 of the same. This is what we're gonna have for tea. On these yogurt things. But I need to put these in the fridge. All my meat that was in there kind of needs to be chopped. Oh, that's what we got today. We did get kangaroo. Oh, it's cat meat. Yeah, that's right. This is the seafood cat. See if the cat likes this. No. Here. That's what it is. See if she likes it. Let it crack. Yeah? Is that good? So we'll get to 4. Yo! She's gonna like it. Cool. We'll put it over here. Out of the heater. There you go. Yeah, that's gonna work. Yeah, is that good? Is that good? Yeah, I think so. Keeps good. Can't remember what I paid for that. But this is probably going to be for the birds because I'm iffy on it, you know, the dice. Yeah. Still got things in there that are probably no good. And that's what I was going to show you, the other weird packet of that I got. Smoky beans. Mexican style smoky beans. So, yeah, I could just have that for tea. Got a few packets of each. 4 of each, I think. I've got 4 carrots. Pretty much got 4 of like a lot of things. Like the number 4 today. I went with the even numbers. It's easy to add up sort of thing. So I just got the whole box. Now that's what normally goes on the shelf. But we've got smoky beans. 4 of that. 12 grams of protein per pack. So if I have like 3 or 4 of those, it'd be good. By itself, with no meat or some of that diced chicken. That's actually a whole shelf full. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's on the box. 8. Yeah. So like I paid $8 for that. That's how it's done, legends. You've got those. A bit messy. Maybe we could just heat that up into here. That's no good. That's kind of sketchy. Oh my. Flaming mongrel. Gotta watch that salmonella shit. That's sketchy. Yeah. I've got to do my explanations. I'm gonna have to maybe spend some days at home just chilling and getting shit done, but I'm not ready for that yet. I need to get back to normal, and this stuff is not helping. It is in the short term, but I told them, like, I mean, they probably know what I'm gonna do, which is get off of them and then just use my weed. Not as much as I was. I need to actually be mature about it. And we've finally got there. It's sort of funny how me and Hook have both kind of done this at the same time. Maybe he's a little bit ahead of me, but we'll be there. We'll be talking to MPs and shit soon again. Whoops. I don't even know where my teeth finish anymore. I need just like a helper. Maybe fucking hell, man. I need like a Filipino hot chick that we just go out with. She goes home after like all my shit's sorted. And she knows it's not long term. Filipino or Thai, and she gets a visa out of it. But then I'll probably get fucked over somehow through it somehow. I don't know how. She'll probably want to make it serious, and I'm like, no, I can't actually. I need this other girl, and she's gonna be jealous. Some bad shit will happen. Fuck. Because I need a short-term temporary chick to fix me, and then she's gonna be like fine with it at the start, and then it's gonna fall into love with me, and I'm not gonna be like that. Because I've just been burnt. I'm the Phoenix. So I need what I need. And they're going to be fine with it at the start, and then they're going to want me too much. So it's going to be similar to fucking... it might even be my ex coming back. Huh, fuck. Because I fucking bumped into a cousin, fucking, in a psych ward. And she's going to actually... Because I even said to him, I'm like, yeah, oh, by the way, say hi to her for me. And then he was like, oh, I don't even talk to any of those family anymore. I'm like, fuck. So you literally have come here too, probably because you've just been dropped. But literally that's what happens. I think you're just literally just ignored by everyone. And that's why you end up there too. Because in normal circumstances, you could end up staying at like your mum's again, or someone. But you literally got no one except support workers, and they're not enough. Even though they probably want to be more than they can, but for that they have to stop being your support worker, and that way they don't get paid, because they have to leave the company and earn money some other way, and then they can be your friend full time, which is kind of like what needs to happen with John and Alex. Alex needs to pick a new profession. He needs to quit being that and sacrifice all of that, because I've actually come along. And then he can be my friend in real life, and he'd be blessed, and he'd make more money with his new company. Someone else can take over Guided Futures, and he needs to work with me and John in farming. That would actually work. Sheep would work fine. And I'll go back to my uncle, and he trains me up how to look at the sheep properly, and then I know that secret knowledge. And then we continue like Ramstud, but over here. Pretty much. You want to go down the pub? Anyone? Any fucking one. Because I'm going to be a person you want to know in the future, so you might as well just get on with it now. I don't drink though. I'll have a zero or a few zeros. You never know. One day I might have a real beer, like a mid. You never know. You never know. Do you want to be there for that day that I have my first fucking drink in 5 years, cunt? Holy shit. I would. I fucking would. It's all happening now. I'm like lit as. You can't get any more lit. I'm like, I've got the whole city burning. I'm just like sitting in the middle of it going, fire, nice. Do you get it? I get it. Fucking awesome. This is awesome. Can you play golf? Can someone teach me how to play golf? And tennis. Because I'm shit at them. But I'm alright at kicking a footy. Probably better than some people. But I can't kick the ball far, but I'm fucking accurate at kicking it. Pretty accurate at kicking the fucking football. It'll be good fun. You 40? Let's go. Let's create a 40s kicking the footy club thing. But it's not really footy. Like you just sort of fuck around with the footy. And we do it like at a school ground or some shit. But at night, we get the school to turn the lights on and shit. But it's just for us. And then there's a bunch of kids that like prank like fucking us. Fucking at night they escape from the house, like from their parents, because their parents aren't into footy, and then they're like sneaking around riding bikes and shit, watching us and shit, learning how, like, they're overhearing conversations that they probably shouldn't hear. It's gonna be fucking great. Yeah, like the old days, things like that. Oh yeah, the 40-year-olds are gonna go kick the footy around now. Oh, it's funny as. Yeah, I want to be part of that thing. And tennis, and golf. Fucking. I'm that age now. I want my house, I want my bitch, and I just need it. I'll make heaps of money for whoever helps me, man. Because I'll tell them how they could run their thing better. And the things are right. Like Hogan's Trail needs to be fixed up again. It's fucking slippery, man. You could probably make that, you could probably just scrape all that moss off. I bet you they do it. I bet you they remove the branch that's in the way. It's like literally like there. If you're not like looking up, you're too busy looking at the ground, you'll go into that. I've hit it a few times. I've banged my head on it. Banged my headphones bit. And it's like knocked my headphones off. So, like I've hit it here and it's going and then knocked my headphones off. That fucking beam of a fucking branch that comes out. And he was trying to go, oh, it's olives up there where the olives are. I'm like, yeah, but it's not. It's actually natural. It's like a gum thing. And it's just like grown over like that. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's native, man. But, you know, he probably knows exactly what I'm talking about, but he's just pretending to fucking try and get knowledge out of me if I know what I'm actually talking about. But everyone would know where that fucking branch is. It does that trail. Hogan's Trail, not the track, the trail. Where they've stupidly put it on Strava as fucking Hogan's downhill track or some shit like that. But it's not Hogan's down, that's called something else. Remember, we've already covered this, but yeah. It's slippery as fuck. And that's where Danny had said he'd come down when he saw me. And I'm like, yeah, it's probably like the best spot in my altar right now. I've seen 2 kangaroos. Oh yeah, we're going back to that. They know me, those kangaroos. They were like young joeys over, sort of like after the eagle's nest. It was when they first saw him, when that dude went, and I just met him and he went, oh Jeremy, because I was there to see the kangaroos at the start, and owls. And fucking, they had just come jumping down after me. So I came along and scared them. I didn't know there was even 2 there. I thought it was just one, and I was like, oh shit, sorry. And then it didn't leave. And I was like, oh, quick. Kept making those noises, and that calmed them right back down to normal. But somehow they must have known who the fuck I was after not being in there for ages. And I haven't seen those 2 kangaroos, those 2 young ones. And the other one, guess what? The other one had a fucking joey. So they're probably like partners, but they're like late teens, early 20s equivalent of human. And I'm just like, this is fucking crazy. I didn't have a battery on my phone to fucking film that. But it was an epic moment. I've seen the other one, and I'm like, oh shit, there's 2 there. Huh. Making all the noises, and then fucking joey pops out of the second one. I'm like, oh, are you fucking kidding me? And I'm the only person that's like cruising around up there because it's too slippery. That's a fucking story. Yep and yep. Probably should stop doing that and just drink normally. I need straws. I figured out I needed straws when I was in the open ward because I had them. And there's spoons in a cup. You're not allowed them in the closed ward. Not allowed anything. 100. Cheers, Rick. Yeah, fucking straws were good. Yeah, in the open ward. But pretty much all the other stuff was the same. Like the tea and the coffee and all that. Hang on, now you had like a fridge you could access with whole cartons of milk. That fucking blew my mind. After 15 days of being totally institutionalised in the closed ward, I was like, huh, what? You can actually just grab your own milk? It's not these tiny little long life fucking things that you needed to put like 3 in or 5 in or whatever. Or just fill up a whole cup of just little milks that were like this big. People did that. That's what you were expected to do if you needed a full cup of milk, except right late at night, after you'd had your lorazepam, and you still couldn't sleep, you could go and get like a cup of milk, real milk, from the nurse's fucking station in the closed ward. I could draw this place out for you, you know? It's fucking nuts. And then like this other courtyard, there's the second courtyard of the open ward because it's right next to the closed ward, but it's on this like lean, and it's like the second floor, but it's like kind of like not when you're over there and to when you're here. It's really weird because there's like a loading dock around the back of that whole part of the hospital. And the closed ward is not used how it was built, how it was designed. There's actually 3 like nurses stations to like go to that you don't go to. You just knock on the side door to get all these things and stuff. And it's not even used how it's supposed to. Like the first one has like 4 holes drilled, like it's a real thick glass, and then 4 like big holes drilled it, like so you can talk through it. But you can't like, you know, it's like the magistrate's court or some shit, like a police station kind of thing. Yeah, and fucking they don't even use the other 2. Like the whole hospital is just designed stupid, I'm pretty sure, and it was done like that deliberately, so they could spend heaps of money on building this brand new fucking hospital. It's just like not even really used to its full capacity. And then I remember one thing I saw on the news that pissed me off, that was part of that building of that hospital. They built it in such a way that, like, later on, the real latest to do with like equipment to put in the hospital couldn't actually even fit through the fucking doors and shit. Like actually get to where they wanted it, where that ward was, or whatever, and everything, or whatever, you know, like finished it, and then like, oh, now let's put in the final touches. Oh, it fucking doesn't fit. And then they just went and fucking made the Adelaide Oval better to try and get everyone to forget about it. And that's where the fucking Crows play now. Not at Football Park, Amy Stadium, Footy Park, mate. That's like gone or some shit. I don't even know. Don't care. Because I was just like, I saw it all before, and that's when I realised the realm was fucked. That's where the footy used to be played, down at West Beach, man. Where the Crows clubhouse. I mean, I don't know, did they keep it there? I think it's like the training place now or whatever. But they used to train, like, just not far from there. Interesting. I could have probably played for them if I'd kept going. I could have probably nearly made it. Probably could have. But I'm not a big kicker. Like, I can't even kick 50 metres. But there would be people that play in the AFL that can't kick 50 metres, right? They're better at other things. That's why they're in. Agility, fast, read the ball, or something. Or get it to the important person. You know, that's your main thing, is like, well, like often if you've got you've marked it and it's actually an opportunity at goal, it's actually not good, right? In the AFL, like, and you're like forced to kick a goal, and it doesn't even make it there. It's like way before the square. Oh shit, fuck, but we need the goal, he needs to actually go for it. You never know, we might get the lucky bounce. It's like that. That's where I was, forward pocket, and that's where I stayed. So that coach knew what the fuck was going on. But like, a few times I did get to play the wing, or half forward, or whatever those other ones are called on the side, which is a bit closer up the ball. Once I got to play centre or ruck rover or something, I was no good at that. I couldn't get to where the ball was quick enough. I wasn't fast enough running. But maybe I just needed to train harder. But I concentrated on accurate kicking. So, and I was better off a forward than a back, because I'm not really a defender. I'm an attacker. And they knew. Those older dudes knew. They knew how to read us kids and what we were good at. Because they'd done, like, their life. I could be a footy coach for, like, late teens, probably. Under 14 or whatever. Like, one of those ones. 14, 15. I'd look at them and go, yeah, no, you're not going to be fucking this, all that. We have to put you there. That's what you actually are. Because you can't kick the ball, like, that far, but you're accurate. So that's forward pocket. It is, isn't it? I don't know. But no, it's probably 100. Just put 100, just for everything, right? It's like lit as these streams now, and they're important. And I will sacrifice important. Like there's a bunch of important shit I need to do. I haven't even called the doctor yet. I need to keep rolling with staying good. And these first few days out of hospital, probably most important. You know, I come running up from Second Falls on the other side, up to where the join track is for that track that comes down if you're going from Kookaburra to Second Falls, how it goes down to the bottom of Second Falls. I come up that right, and I overheard these two dudes walking, and they were white Australian Anglo-Saxon dudes. And I heard them say something about medication. And I'm just like, holy fuck, these guys are fucking to do with the hospital. They actually just started hearing me, started my rant stuff. Because I pretty much stayed quiet for the most part of it until I got further in. I'd done the waterfall, I come back, I hooked around to go up that centre track part, and then hooked in to go to the Eagle's Nest, which looks on top of First Falls. And kept going around, but then I went down to the bottom of Second Falls. Didn't go up at the top of Second Falls, went down, and then up on the other side. And just when I came to that joint, they were there, I'm like, holy fuck. Because just before that track going up from there, after I seen that sign where I wasn't allowed to go in to the bottom of Second Falls, I'm like, fuck this. Okay, whatever. I don't want to be filmed going in there because it's just going to give them ammo to fuck with me. I didn't. I just looked at it and went, okay then, no authorised personnel. No entry, authorised personnel only. Okay, fine. Fuck it. I don't even care. Bye. And I was probably being filmed and watched the whole fucking thing. Because when I was at the meditation bench, this kid come up with a white and blue striped shirt, and then his dad, and they lingered behind me because he was filming. And I turned around and he's like not doing it. I couldn't see anything. I'm guessing, this seems like, right? I'm like, and he goes, how you going? And I'm like, I just said in the most bluntest voice, I'm okay, how are you? And he went, I'm buggered already. And I'm just like, laughing inside. And then they went straight back down. And I was like, fuck, okay, so you're not even going to go to the Eagle's Nest, which is just like a little bit further. And then I think they came back. They went down and came back because I was smoking my smoke and I hadn't finished it yet, but I had been creeped out by them, by that little kid and his dad, because they were doing some fucking gift card bullshit probably. I started running from the meditation bench to the Eagle's Nest, still smoking my smoke in my mouth. Just grab a barbecue snag. What? Sanga for dinner. Oh, that's what you're having. Nice. I haven't even asked yet. Because this story times go for a while. I'm a legend. You know, this, and I like it verbal too. Fuck the pen and paper. That's what the personality people would say. You know? What's that? The cave was full as today. Bet you it wouldn't be full now. Bet you'd be nice and quiet. That's where they used to all hang out and do their stories of what happened that day. There. Most of the people that came there don't even know anything about the place. I'm actually fully in tune with it. I had the Carawang say hello to me. I looked over like I would come up later on because I came back right on the toilets, because I've already said this at the other part. Went behind, up, it's called Hogan's Heroes. Went up there and pretty much exactly in the same spot that I filmed the baby ravens when I first started filming them, there was a bird. And I thought it was actually a raven, but it wasn't. It was the Carawang, and it fucking took off, and I seen the white feathers, and I was just like, it just went choo choo, and I'm like, you you. Exactly like it. as I came back down to the bottom of Hogan's, the birds were going mental. All of them. Like 100 or 200 metres away from me as I was coming down. And those kangaroos that I know, that were part of those 3 kind of joeys when I started this shit last year, were there. I stopped and had a chat with them. I'm like, oh, what? Cool. Oh, and you've even got a joey too. Like, what the fucking hell's going on here? They should just make me a park ranger, man. Like, they should just by default. I'm too high up for the place. And that dude met me at the bottom of Hogan's, but by then the birds had calmed down. Because he's there. They don't actually like the park rangers. Well, I don't know. Yeah, it seems like something like that. Because they have to probably cull things or do bad. Yeah, I'm the cool man, exactly. Leanne, how's it going? Hi, Jezza, where you been? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I went to the psych ward for fucking 20 days. I'm lucky to be out. But I'm psychic, so I can know how to get out quickly. Like agreeing with everything they say. Oh, that's delusional. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I was suffering from a psychosis. I'm delusional. But if you go and watch the video, here, we'll do this while you come. What the fuck? Yeah, I know, it's pretty full on. Ask Rick, he knows it all. Well, yeah, watched most of it. Seems like it, hey Jezza. Yeah, seems like it. I have to say seems like. This whole video, everything I've said, is a seems like, and it's actually just me having paranoid delusions, if you're a psychiatrist, okay? We'll do a Tassie. Eh? Aye. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And where's my 12 million? Because you don't want to go to 20. Don't you? Come on. Well, look at me the day that this happened. It was the 18th of June. Okay. Right? It was, oh, yeah. We've got Tuesday, 22nd of June. Somehow there's a screenshot. Must have had my phone. Actually, I don't know why there's a screenshot. Yeah, someone's done a screenshot somehow. On the 22nd of June, at 3:40 p.m. That might have been me in the psych ward. The last video...
Yeah, not bad.
...is me with the cops. Okay? Now, do I look like I'm suffering from a psychosis? Let's actually edit this and get it the right fucking angle. Hey? Hey?
Yeah.
How's it going?
Yeah, not bad. Yourself?
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, so I just got to film this because I don't know what's going on.
Okay, just sit down for me for a second.
Okay, yeah.
I'll explain to you what's happened.
Yeah. What, someone call you up, did they?
Yeah, we've got concerns.
Can I just get your name first, please?
Constable Vanderberg.
Vanderberg,
from
cheers.
Norwood Police Station.
Alright, thank you. What one, sorry? Holden Hill?
Norwood.
Norwood, okay.
So we've got concerns due to the comments you made.
Comments?
Yeah.
To who?
Your carer.
Oh, John?
We spoke with your carer before we spoke.
Was it John?
I don't know, I didn't get his name.
John, well, you need, yeah. Is it John where I was with just
Yeah,
before? Yeah.
go on. And there's some concerning, like, comments you made.
Okay, what was it that I said?
Apparently you said that you was going to kill someone. So I'm going to place you on the section 57 of the Mental Health Act.
I'm not, that's not what I said.
So, well, we've got two people confirming.
Well, that's not what I said.
And apparently you've recorded a female on your phone as well. Can I see
Yeah,
that recording?
I videoed someone.
Can I see that recording?
Yeah, sure. Oh, well, look, I can't do it right now because I'm video.
I'm on the section because of the comments you made.
Okay.
The time is now 11:27. I'm concerned for your safety.
I'm actually fine. I just saw the waterfall and I feel a lot better. I was going to wait to get my support worker to give me a lift home, and I was actually calling. Actually, John's calling me now. How about we just answer? I'll end this. Yeah.
How's it going?
Yeah, not bad. Yourself? Smile. Hello.
Before that,
Smile, gift card.
this lady was weird.
Gift card.
Gift card.
Hey, gift card.
Oh no.
Hello. Bye-bye.
Oh no. And then before that,
It's a mushroom. Another one. Look,
1101.
there's the other one.
And these others,
Smile.
1116.
Smile gift card. Yeah.
How's it going?
Yeah, not bad. Yourself?
Yeah, not bad.
1126.
Yeah, so I just got to film this because I don't know.
I still had 4 minutes left for my support worker, and he's gone. Just took off and rang the cops. We've lost someone. 10:43. Sorry, it's too loud. That's what it was. Sorry about that. But you can't hear me talk. Waterfall, and there's this chick on her phone. Like I was being fucked, but I actually was filming that and the blue hatchback at 10:09. I don't know if I'm supposed to delete it. Like, who's that other person? Some dude just, yeah, whatever. 10:07.
Can I have a job? Can I pick up rubbish for 70 grand? Come on, pal.
Yeah.
Can I have a
pick
job?
up Russian?
Can I pick up rubbish for 70 grand?
Exactly. Can I pick up rubbish for 70 grand a year? Thank you. I'll earn it. I'll earn my house. Whatever. I'll earn that money and then I'll buy assets that will quintuple fuckle everybody. Like silver. What's this one? 18th of June, behind the toilet block. Looking at people doing weird things to me. Oh, that's interesting. Who's that from?
I was going to say, right?
And then this is fucking Alex's work. Like,
Right.
when I'm down there at the coffee shop, 9:25, with Alex, this bloke actually is not good.
And get a coffee, guess what? On Alex. Alex's shout.
Alex's shout.
Yeah, try
All right. Well,
Alex's shout.
is he going to like deal with the lie or what?
Which is the
With the
one?
ravens landing on his car?
Right. I'm not sure, mate.
Like, I've had enough of this,
I
man.
don't know. But I don't know.
I'll just call the NDIS and report all this because this is weird.
Yeah, it's weird. They're being fucking weird. And I don't want to work with them anymore.
I was going to say, right? Who wants to come in,
That's John.
right? And get a coffee, guess what? On Alex. Alex's shout.
Alex's shout.
Yeah, try
All right. Well,
Alex's shout.
is he going to like deal with the lie or what?
Which is the
With the
one?
ravens landing on his car?
Right. I'm not sure, mate.
Like, I've had enough of this.
No, I'm
man.
not sure, mate. So you just
I don't
admitted
know.
to it.
I'll just call the NDIS.
That's an admission.
And report all this because this is weird. You rocking up like this when I'm supposed to just have you, and I feel extremely uncomfortable. And
Yeah,
I asked you
okay.
to kindly leave,
Okay.
so please leave. I'm with John. He's my support worker today.
Yes.
As far as I'm concerned,
Yeah.
you can just leave.
All right, I'm going to go through here.
Goodbye.
Coffee.
Now let's go. Let's go get.
I was going to
Let's go
say,
get coffee out of
Right.
Marialta, is what I said after that, which is what we did. And I'm at my snake spot. John spits into it and then just takes off with, he couldn't do a proper, I'm sorry, Jeremy, for spitting in your sacred snake spot. I really meant it. Actually meant it. He just went, sorry. Oh no, that's good enough. I said sorry. And like literally left. Whenever that was, because it took me a little bit to get to the waterfall. It's hectic, Leanne. It's been hectic. Show Jezza the money. Or it's the Jezza show. I like this because I can do that. That's the other good thing about that case. It's just great. Forgot who makes it. Oh, Nilken, if you're wondering. They make really good shit. My Apple, the fucking tablet, iPad is the same brand. I'll show you later. But I think it doesn't cover. Oh yeah, no, it does. It's got a slidey thing. Ha! I'm using this. I don't know how I can do that. I can't do that. Oh yeah, I can. I have to film it. But we're doing too many things at once. Just know that it's got a slidey thing. It's sliding over it. Yeah. It's always hard to get it off. Yeah, they're good. They're not responsible. They're gonna sponsor me. So that happened. Like, but before that, we had. That's what sent me into my psychosis. Actually, like it was a little bit too much weed, but being fucked with by these people. Like I was like, holy fuck! Now even my support, they don't even have them. Like John's gonna do this, and they sent that dude down. Can't remember his actual name, but it's Alex's main guy. Like helped him set up the fucking thing. And Alex is the son of a fucking ex-Star Force copper. What? 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 Down the shops, which I don't have any ravens at the shops or at my house anymore from being in there for 20 days. But 18th of June before that bloke rocked up, 9:19, down there at the coffee shop. Get this one.
What are you doing today? You going to Mariota? You going to Mariota? Look that shiny. How'd you get so shiny? How did you get so shiny?
Two of them, three of them. Do I look like I'm suffering from a psychosis? No.
You going to Mariota?
I started suffering from a psychosis when that wanker fucking rocked up. He looks fucking Jewish, to be honest. But I might be part Jew too. I don't know, it's like in the nose thing. But this has got I was punched that made that like that. That's supposed to probably come out to there. So maybe I am part Jewish. I don't know. But he looks like he is.
They visited me down the shop.
That was just before they landed? Oh, hang on, we've got this one before as well. They must have gone up.
Which one's your girlfriend? Is that your girlfriend? No, that's one of the young ones. Where's your girlfriend? Who's that over there? Oh, hello. Hello. You having a good day, cutie? Hello, cutie. There's a pet. You and you. Is that your girlfriend? Huh? Shiny.
Seems perfectly fine, don't I? The fuck? And a magpie there, fluffing up.
Hello. 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 There you go. There you go, you. Hello, you. There you
I don't know what that was. Can't remember that. I've been institutionalised.
Hello.
And that was at
Hello. There you go.
9/17, 18th of June.
There you
The
go.
day I
you.
got taken away.
Hello, you.
The day I got taken away. You. 9/14. Oh, that didn't work. 9:09. Two of them. We should just go at the start. There's a whole bunch of 18th of June. I'm actually in the coffee shop. Holy shit, I haven't even looked at these. It's on for Donkey Kong now, legends. Tune the fuck into the Jezza show. We do all of 18th of June from the beginning. Need a crop. Let's change them around. Okay, there we go. So that would have been the last shit I probably showed you. Like if I did a stream on the 17th of June at 4:14 p.m. What's that? The last video before the 18th. And then we go. Oh, well, no, this might be it.
Oh, there's no one.
Let's go. No, there's another one.
It's lucky to get
Kind of the same. It was just that one lone one. Staying there for ages. That's 41 seconds. Plus before it. Holy shit. Like,
What is that?
17th of June. This is 17th of June. 3:44. That spot where that sign is, they're above. That's one of their spots that they fly to. And they fly, I know where they fly to next. And I know roughly what they do. And it's just there. 3:33 p.m. There's a little
You
bit.
still up there? Oh no, I lost you.
Maybe I didn't show you these. But I found a new nest that I don't think was there 20 days ago, which is interesting. So, 4:09 p.m. 17th of June.
What is that?
And then it's this lone one.
Oh.
4:14 p.m.
It's me and you. Eh?
Fluffy. Doing the fluffing up thing. 4:20. The same one. Still just there by itself.
It's me and you by yourself. Oh, there's no one.
Fluffing. For me.
There you go, 420.
This was a sign of bad luck. And then I went to the psych ward the next day. You fucking serious? Yeah, like we've already covered that. One is bad luck. Because the loner gets the one, which is one actually pairing up with you. Because they didn't get a mate. And it's a sign of death. Because you're alone. And you die quicker if you're not married. Like I might die in my 50s. Be lucky to make it to fucking 50. Unless I get married. And I do all the shit that I need done by a woman. When you, like, anyway. Cancelled. So that's at 4:20. Magpie Lark came over with it. 4:22. But this video goes for ages. Now have a look at this at 4:22.
Hey, Fluffy again. Fluffy? Fluffy? What's up? Fluff it up. Fluff it up, sweetie.
Where are the rest? Where are the rest, man?
There you go. There's
Did
the
they
fluff.
cull them that day?
Fluffy, fluffy.
And took me to the psych ward the next day? Well, why was it that day that I went to the psych ward? I could have gone to the psych ward like a month ago. I mean, 2 months ago. With some other shit that happened.
Fluffy.
Because I've said that stupid shit heaps of times, man. And that's not what I've said. That's why I said that's not what I've said. Because if you knew me, I don't say it and mean it, you fucking flaming mongrels. Not sure if I need to show you this, but yeah, I don't need to show you that.
So that you're going up to the and
It was just like on a street with a lurker person out the front of their house doing some kind of weird shit.
and in that workplace.
And I'm listening to fucking Dezo Moss, I think, there, off my phone, talking about chosen ones around the fucking streets. 18th of June. We're at 18th of June now. But yeah, that 40-second video of Fluffy there, young one, because it's not white eyes, so it's one of the young ones. 18th of June, I was walking around the neighbourhood.
And in that workplace.
And I had Dezo Moss setting MPAS 3, whatever the fuck, playing. And I've got
So that you're going up.
17th AM.
To the and create around you. Even so that you're going up. Somebody told you that those people.
7:20 AM, 18th of June. It's all 18th right now until we go back to the cop video. Or whatever. What am I
really
making?
checking very rehabilitation and they're being rehabilitated. Somebody told you that those people, they can tell you whatever. You could even sometimes be 100. And you know what happened? The moment you place that person with $100, they can tell you whatever. You could
7:21. Now we're back home.
What's the time? What the time is?
That's what the time is.
Oh.
7:23.
Oh.
They're the same three that followed me down the shops. Pretty sure. Pretty fucking sure.
What's the time? What the time is? Oh. Oh.
What's up, Italy? Huh?
Oh.
Right. I've just come to your like area and done it better than you can.
What's the time?
What's up, Italy? Yeah. What happened to my country? Can you hear my country cry? It's crying like a baby as my country dies. You. Wah, 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 wah. Fuck you, Italy. Jezza's come to save the day. The second verse is always kind of made up. The last two lines. Wah, 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 wah. You. We need Steve-O to actually do that. I'm the ghostwriter for Steve-O's classic rock hits, fucking Aussie style album with acoustic guitar. And it's going to be written by Jezza Chronic. Where's Steve-O? Get Steve-O. Shout out Steve-O. Because he actually cared about me right at the beginning. He knew I was okay. Him and Jeff. That's why Jeff sometimes comes here. And he was here this morning, which was fucking cool. Wasn't it? Yeah. What? Or was it the start of this? I fucking don't know. I'm too institutionalized. That place fucking rattles the fuck out of you, man. There's things I can't remember that happened like 21 or 2 days ago before I went in. Like this shit. Just couldn't even remember it. I could have just shown him that. Oh, it's all on my phone. Oh, you want to think I'm fucking delusional? But now they've got me lying about it. Just get out. Because that's what you have to do. You have to do reverse psychology. Maybe I could go back and really fuck with them. But then I might not leave. I might just live there. Permanent resident. Voluntary, personal, but permanent resident. I just come in and out when I want to. And help the people out that are in there with smokes and shit. I'll be like that other dude that was in there. Oh no. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I need to make sure that I know that I'm not fucking getting made involuntary ever. Like I sign a contract. No involuntary shit is done to me ever. If you just don't like what I'm doing, you just have to tell me that I have to go back home for a while. I can come in and get free meals for like a fucking week. They actually make really nice meals for the psych ward patients because we're not dumb fucks like the rest of the hospital. We're legends. Gilberto saved the cat. Gilberto is another chosen one. That's why I've actually helped him in a way to fix his life better in some way. Where he's gone through a breakup with his wife and then he's going to stay somewhere else and he's going to do sleep apnea, whatever the fuck treatment thing at the hospital. Sleep study. And I might actually need that one as well because I don't know what the fuck's going on in my sleep. People in here probably got a better idea because I used to do sleep streams. So someone needs to let me know the fuck they saw. Probably out of those ones back at the old place. Yeah. Well, I probably don't even need to do the study. It's already done. AI's done it for me. Good, Jezza. I was really stressed out. Yeah, it was cooked, but like I made it out alive. But I mean, Jabadly though. Shout out fucking Eminem, the real Eminem, before he got cloned. Ha. It seems. So yeah, 18th of June, we still haven't finished it. 7:23. And then there's two up there. 7:25. 18th of June. Fluffy. They do that when they're trying to attract a mate. I think, I don't know who does it. If a male does it or female does that. I think it might be the female that does that actually. Because the male does the head thing. And they usually are going, that's their territorial thing. Or they're just all fluffed up on the head. And they're like competing with the other males for females. And that doesn't have a fluffed up head. It's just got fluffed up sides. And it's the one that came later that night. One of the cuties. If anyone's fucked with them, oh mate, they're gonna so hate the rest of their life. It's gonna probably end pretty quickly too. I've saved the whole area. And there's probably like some decent Italians that like actually like me. But we'll have to wait and see, I suppose. There's a lot of fucking weirdos around here, man. It's not the place, it's the people. Mariolta actually is fucking great. Maybe I was scared by that fucking paddy wagon thing. To drive in exactly like behind the fucking cops. To just scare me. No, I haven't fully worked that out. Or I was actually supposed to be like offed. Like they were gonna off me that night. I was fucking pissed down with rain and I lost my torch and I went back and got it and just like I scrambled back up and then just then I'm like seeing them go past, I'm like, didn't you guys just see me then with my torch fucking light? I mean my phone fucking light looking for my torch? That's a bit weird how I managed to just find my torch in time and then fucking scramble back up there and then they've come in. They've probably just gone, this guy is actually insane, like he's too good to then just sit back up there in the rain with my Nike black thing that I wore to the cycle. That's what I was wearing when I got taken away, my MX-90s. Yeah, they're all flappy now. This is just epic. Like, it's too big for one person. It's just too much. It's fucking huge. Yeah. Then we're down the
He is looking at people.
Yeah. XOA. XOA, 18th of June, 8:12 a.m. What's XOA doing? Let's have a look.
Look at this. He's like full looking at people. What are you doing, you fucking stalker? Hey, gang stalker, what are you doing now? What, you're recording that, what you just saw? Oh, he's writing it down. No fucking shit. This guy is an actual fucking stalker. Call the cops. Wait, seriously, bro. If you want to do the right thing, but
Call the cops. The cops ended up being called on me. Oh, and I was in the coffee shop this morning, that same coffee shop, and I told him the thing. I said, it doesn't matter who called the cops or anything, because, and I did the I forget how it starts. All weapons formed against me shall not prosper. I am covered by the blood of Jesus Christ. To the most highest God I pray. Amen. And he goes to fucking grab this knife. He literally just heard that and grabbed a fucking knife and went to slice his fucking caramel slice. And he's put that into a brown paper bag and gone, here you go, do you want this? It's caramel sliced. You're fucking shitting me. And I took it and I knew what the fuck was going on, because he was part of talking to the cops, and he was trying to apologise for that, and I accepted it. And now he's blessed. He's actually a decent dude, but they were trying to look out for me. But maybe me going to the war would save my life. But XOA can fuck off. And this morning when I'm down there getting my double shot, after I went to got my triple shot thing and my 2 bananas from the food land, I'm going there. The white ute is down there. The old Falcon white ute with all that creepy weird guy that I've told you about. But he's actually in the toilets the whole time. Interesting, that. I went over to I looked at the toilet thing, it was locked, and then when I went over there, it's actually locked, and he's in there, because he didn't come back to his car the whole time. He's XOA, they're both these epic hired gang stalkers in the area.
me now, call the cops. I'm videoing him. He's writing shit down, and he's looking over at something over there. What is he looking at? What are you looking at, buddy? Huh? What the fuck are you looking at, XOA? Number plate? Black hat, glasses. Who are you? Who do you work for? The CIA? Or ASIO? What's your lodge? Who's your witch? Where's the mayor? You fucking dog cunt. He is looking at people. Look at this.
So I was a bit rowdy that day. I was a bit pissed off. And then, because then I dealt with the guy that helped Alex set up Guided Futures come with John. John couldn't handle me by himself. Because I was having a fucking hard morning that day when I was cruising around. Because my birds have been fucked. Whatever the fuck had happened. Obviously too much weed was part of it. Was actually part of it, I admit that. And that's true. But I knew what the fuck was going on. So I'm having a psychosis from knowing what the fuck was going on too much. And it's better to not know. That's why you gotta just go like that. And walk around like that, pretty much. I used to wear my hat like that when I was a kid. I actually used to do that. I used to do it like that. Pretty much. Not as low as I do now. It's pretty much kind of there. I like to have the brim, these side parts kind of. But I used to fucking go do that. So I could easily block you out real quickly with a slight lean. And my eye wasn't even seen. I could block that out from here. If you were looking at me right angle like there, you wouldn't see my weird eye. But I actually open that now, so it's it's seeable. See that? No, I used to rock around like that. Might bring that back, but it doesn't work with glasses. But the glasses help with that anyway. But not really, because you have to go actually there. It doesn't work with these glasses. You need special glasses that have a different whole thing. Like those wraparound ones or some shit. So you can actually get this down further. And just do that. Fuck everyone. You know? Or wear the beanie with it kind of like that too. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. I'm doing pretty shit looking at chat. No, I've actually done pretty good. Just the crows. They're not crows, Evie. They're ravens. I told Jeff that today. We don't have crows in Adelaide. Okay? So the Adelaide crows is actually a bullshit thing. They're all ravens. Maybe where there's paddocks? Because that's what crows need. They need paddocks, mate. It's actually really simple, but for some people it's complicated. But they're all ravens, and they have a strip that goes east to west. Not all the way to the beach, but it is definitely east to west. And the ones in the city know me because I'm parallel to it. Okay, who can? Do you know someone called Frattel? Have you ever seen Frattel or FM? Ask him. Okay, done. Where's Frattel? That'd be cool. Can I have an ounce, Frattel? Got any spare weed, bro? Maybe it's time. And then this dude, roof repairs. So like while I'm down the coffee shop, we see this dude. And I'm thinking, oh, have you just gone and done a quote for fucking my joint? Because my roof's fucked. Who's that? Who's that? I don't know. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. He's like, don't know. Should I be the gang stalker today? Should I go for the gift cards or maybe not? It's like playing that frog jump game for them sometimes, I think. You know, that one where the cars were all coming and you had to jump. Well, they're coming from this side. To jump to get to the other side. Or like one of those like little racing game thing that was like a little handheld thing that you could get when you were a little kid that had that ink display, the same thing that those other things have. And you had 3 spaces and it just got faster and faster. And sometimes there was like 2 and then 2 more. So you had to go like, do it. It's like that for them. It's like, it's getting pretty difficult, I don't know. It's $500 though. That could help my business. I need a new tool. Because I'm a tool. And then we've got another one at the coffee shop. I'll just look at this first. Oh yeah, XOA takes off. Bye-bye, XOA. Oh, there's going to be a ramp to this.
There he goes, XOA, where are you? There you are, XOA. You gang stalker, you're heading off now, are you? I've got you, you recorded what you needed to on your pen and paper, and you're heading home now, baby. You go, legend, whatever you're doing, fucking stalker. God, kill that man. Please, to the Most High God, I pray, amen. There he goes, XOA, where are you? There you are, XOA. You gang stalker, you're heading off now, are you? I've got you.
God, kill that man. I think I said.
There he goes, XOA, where are you? There you are, XOA. You gang stalker, you're heading off now, are you? I've got you, you recorded what you needed to on your pen and paper, and you're heading home now, baby. You go, legend, whatever you're doing, fucking stalker. God, kill that man. Please, to the Most High God, I pray, amen.
There you go.
There he goes, XOA, where are you? There you are.
Because no weapons formed against me shall prosper. If it's not prosper, it's dead, right? You're not prospering, so you're going the other direction, which is closer and further towards death. You're probably not even alive anymore. I've probably wiped out a whole bunch of cunts. Fucking just go to hospital. It's probably actually been like full-on funerals and shit. Who knows? Probably. It seems like it. Because he's not down there anymore. Well, he's gone, maybe. We'll find out. We'll probably see him again. I shouldn't say these things, but like, honestly. I'm pretty sure I've done 77 times 7 times. And that's what it says in the good book. Huh? I don't know what that means, but we're just kind of rolling with it. Fucking XOA, prick. fucking writing shit down. He's probably actually just looking at a thing in front of him that's a camera that pokes out the side, so he doesn't actually have to look. And he's like writing it down, pretending he's looking over there, but it's actually all for me. Or maybe he was actually gang stalking someone else. There's someone else that is of more interest. Don't know. I need a smoke though. But this is too good. So I'm just going to vacuum bomb it. I need to get some more, even though there's heaps there. I don't want to be left stranded without tobacco and having to pay full price for a fucking pack of smokes. That can just go fuck itself. And like, 80% of tobacco sales in Australia now are illegal, so it doesn't even matter. They get busted and they just start back up again anyway, because the money is there to pay for it or whatever. Like, this country is so fucked. That's why my latest jingle is, what happened to my country? Can you hear my country cry? It could be crying. What happened to my country? Can you hear my country crying? It's crying like a baby. As my country dying. You can change. Can you hear my country dying? The as works better when it's not an ing. So it's, can you hear my country? What happened to my country? It's probably already been done. I'm just maybe copying it of something. Who knows? But it's, what happened to my country? Can you hear my country cry? It's crying like a baby as my country dies. Yeah, that's what it is. And it is happening. It's unavoidable. It will happen, and we will be some bullshit later on. New World Order, fucking, it's going to be changed. It's not even going to be called Australia eventually. It's probably going to go back to the original, what it should have been, which was Australia, based on the goldfields in Western Australia. Australia, fucking, and it was in the game, the Ace Combat fucking game that I played. For some reason, you're fighting for a place called Australia, and you're against Lasath, which is probably like China and Russia. And you actually win. This is the side that wins. Well, you could lose, but you could go look it up. Ace Combat Skies of Deception. So maybe it is actually the New World Order countries are going to be that, and we're going to be part of that. But it's gone. You can't. Sorry, Evie, but right on 222 too. Look at that. And 222 is a sniper round, isn't it? Right? 222. I think I've got one still. I found from like one of my jobs. Because there's like, they used 303s, right? Didn't they, in the actual proper guns, the machine guns, and then it was a 222 round for fucking the scope on the gun, bolt action, one shot, 222, could take your actual head off, but like the round is smaller, but there's a shitload of gunpowder behind it. Because it's from such a distance and such force, if that hits like the neck, it's just going to take like a chunk out of it, like that big. And shout out all the snipers that like fought for Australia and fucking like Vietnam and shit, because they would have been fucking legends, like unfuckable with. Do you know what I mean? Because you're in fucking the worst fucking conditions you can fucking possibly fucking imagine. Ducky bomb. Yeah, no shit. I could maybe join the Vietnam Vets Motorcycle Club. That would work. Actually, one of my friends, old school mates, brother was in that, I think. They seem like they're probably chill. Or it's just one of the smaller clubs that existed around like when I was born. Maybe. When things were still cool. The 80s. Or even earlier, 70s probably. Like one of those denim jacket clubs. You know, type thing. It was just like a few dudes. And then it turned into something. And that, like, real tiny still. But now, or like they got caught up, made part of like one of the bigger clubs eventually. Like, what is that called when they do that? It's a word, a special word when they like have to blend into whatever, one of the bigger clubs. What's that called again? Can someone put the word for that? I might be interested in that. I don't know if I really want to be a bikie though, but I mean, I sort of am by myself. I could start one. I want to start one. I'm gonna find like an ex-bikie bitch and fucking fuck her brains out and start a new club called the Ravens. And it's like, it's a new one. We have like the faster bikes. We don't use Harleys. It's got like fast things. But I don't even ride one. I cruise around in like a fucking Bentley or some shit. A fucking Rolls Royce or some shit. Not joking. I'm actually not joking. Like, I've got enough energy to fucking run something like that. And know what the fuck's going on with all the members without even fucking talking to them. Like, I already figured it out in my head, but then they come to try and lie to me, and I'm like, ha, you're fucked, bro. Because I know, don't you dare lie. Like, you're better off just telling me what the fuck happened, and then it'll be better. But you're going to continue lying? No. Fine, have my ravens, Alex. Have them. You'll see how that works out. Flaming mongrel. It will be called the Flaming Mongrels. Which is reverse psychology. There's already one called that. Well, mongrels, isn't there? Pretty sure. So I can't fuck with that name. You have to be the Ravens. If there's not one, that's probably already been done. Like, I need to look into that. Motorcycle history, fucking clubs of Australia. Is there a book for that? That someone's written it all? Like, and it's all legit? Kind of interesting, but they're like huge, and there's a whole big thing. I'm a different type. I suppose it's still, I have some dudes that aren't like that. Fucking. I was checked out by Bikey and his missus one day in Morialta. Like, they fucking checked me out, and they were like, I guess maybe hoping that I was fully interested and knew, like actually knew, because I was old enough to fucking psychically do that and not be scared. And then fucking, I could have gone, oh, like, are you in a bikie club? And asked a whole bunch of questions. Oh, cool. Oh, well, yeah, I'm kind of interested. And they would have recruited me. They were there to recruit me, I think. Man, I should have, like, flipped my phone out as they were, like, riding off and just got a clip. I'm dangerous, mate. You know, I'm unfuckable with now. I've gone to the psych ward. I've done, like, hardest mode. Like, it's good. It's good. It's good. What's the rest of this? 8:34. It was the XOA? Yeah, we've done that. 8:41. The day I got taken away. Pardon me. Sorry, love. You're in the way.
This video is of the lady that just got out of her car in the previous.
8:42 a.m. Some sketchy car comes parking next to the fucking. I know that has now replaced that view. That guy didn't stay. Most people in the morning, they just come, park, buy the thing, and then go back to their car and go. and I can see what the fuck's going on. 8:42. I don't know what this.
This video is of the lady that just got out of their car in that previous video when I was filming the Ravens. This is okay. Yeah. Took too long. That was too long.
It was too
This
long.
video is of the lady that just got out of their car in that previous video when I was filming the Ravens. This is okay.
This is okay. Well, that's a gang stalker. And now we've got 9:03. What am I ranting about in this one? Is there any rant? I need to call the cops to get my stick back. Fuck, I still haven't done that. Well, it's going to cost someone $555. That's my price. The price of the stick plus the added on personal value of it. Very personal. And that's all. We'll go to court and I'll just get it. Should up it. 555,000. Shouldn't I? 809. There's so much money around, like that's just could be fine. That's only like $500,000. Which is like just enough to get a shitty house. Like maybe a unit in fucking like Elizabeth. 9:08 a.m. Look at that. There's two over there.
What are you doing?
And they came down, so we've almost caught up. I need to eat and take my meds. This is getting a bit ridiculous. Next one. Was that 909? Was that? It's still 909. 909.
Where's all that?
They're waiting until it was safe. And heaps there. Oh, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right, over there. Where's where to go?
So I actually had the whole family down there with me, with my stick with the feathers on it. They can see that. They've got the greatest some of the greatest eyesight in the world. They can recognise a human face up to 5 kilometres away. So like as soon as I leave my house and walking down the street, they can see me from the highest perches in the hills, where I walk to eventually. And that's one of their main spots, right up where I've shown, where it bends around and it goes one lane after the hut. The main bridge sort of for cars, like where there's water that rushes under there. Right, anyway, 909, 914. And I've called John to get him to come early. Like I wanted him to come down because I was like, this is bullshit what's happening in my life, man. I'm constantly being fucked with. And we're now here, 9:17. We've almost caught back up to where we were before. I think we have. We have. That's that one that I showed before, okay? And I've pretty much done everything else. We'll go back to the cop. Hang on. When I first got to the waterfall, I did this. At 10:41. What crop? Yeah. 10:41.
Oh no. It's gone. Oh no. It's gone. gone.
10:41 again. Sorry about my finger.
There's a rainbow.
I'm sorry about my finger.
Yeah.
Oh, the rainbow. See the rainbow?
Wow.
There's no rainbow in there now. That's gone.
There's a rainbow. There's a rainbow.
That's all I needed was that. 10:43. And again at 10:43.
Rainbow. Rainbow.
It's off the rain. Yeah. You get that bit at the bottom doing that. And then yeah, 11:01. I've come back from the waterfall. Like I've sorted myself out. All I needed was the waterfall. And we got this.
It's the same mushroom. And another one. Look. There's the other one.
Yeah. Do I sound like I'm gonna kill someone?
And another one. Look.
Got my stick there.
Smile.
And there's
Hello.
a gift card. Lady.
Smile, gift card.
I think I can keep that because
Gift
I don't
card.
actually identify
Hey,
her.
gift card.
Only she and other people would know
Bye-bye.
if that's a problem. If that is a problem,
Smile.
I can delete
Hello.
it. You know what? I'll just delete it right now. Oof. See you later, gift card. I don't want you in my
Yeah.
phone anyway.
Yeah, not bad. Yourself?
And then we've got the coppers.
Yeah, so I just got to film this because I don't know what's going on.
And then there's some screenshot I might have accidentally done with my phone. But somehow on the 22nd of June at 3:40 p.m. I've screenshotted my phone with all the apps and shit. Now that would have been on the exact 100 days completion of 90. It was 90. Or was it 100? No, 90. 90 was the day before my birthday. So you add on the rest, and it's like, what are we up to now? Nearly 120. That's the end of that. This should have gone in the fridge, but I'm just going to drink it all anyway. But it should have gone in the fridge because there was a slight. I'll save some for the next sip. Shout out Thailand. And then we go Tuesday. I need some of these. I want to try them, by the way. Funny how it's 33. Plus they're trail shoes. There's probably like 10 pairs of shoes that I'd like to try out. Because I'm not sure if I really like the Hockers. They're not designed for my foot, really. Dinner, 8 p.m. Okay. We'll just sort of wrap this up. I can knock the bit. I'll still keep streaming, but somehow I screenshotted this on Tuesday. Decided to look at it. Like, I've missed so many of them. Nothing is missing. Look around you. Give it form. Your habit of looking elsewhere for satisfaction has made you blind to what's already working. Stop waiting for the perfect moment or missing piece. Take inventory of what exists right now and build from there. Do's. Utopias, fresh water, finish the novel. Don't big reveals, spam, play with yourself. That's funny. Screenshotted this, don't know why. It's like eBay. I just delete that. And then we're back to Tuesday. 150. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I was supposed to keep that. Oh, it's just a coupon. That's right. 15% off. You get them all the time from eBay for certain things. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. Scotty. Hi, Scotty. Oh, Scotty 420 Arena 52. How's it going, Scotty? I missed it. How's it going, Scotty? Scotty doesn't know. You know that? Like I'm locked up basically for 20 days. Or 19 days, and I go out the front of the hospital. This is where it just gets like off its tits. That's talking to me, man. And it did the friendly goodbye. That's goodbye but friendly. There's another one they do that's not friendly when they leave. And it's like, I bet Scotty knows. Yeah. That's why it's reverse psychology, because Scotty doesn't know. Cool, we've got 3 people now. 4 people. It's 4. Fucking Elsie dropped in the house. Yeah, fucking legends. And then the next one, like, I'm just redoing these because they're just too good. It confirms it. And that I had to lie to get out. Because there was 2 lurkers that said they were going to go talk to the doctor. I lip read them. I lip read the guy. Looked straight at me. Front of the hospital. Go Google Maps it. And then 2 of them, and they just flew off. Didn't even say goodbye. But were like, yep, this seems like this guy's got this area covered. They were like, yeah, there's already a raven here. Or some shit. I'm actually feeling the side effects of not taking those. Fuck's sake. Rattled. I've been rattled. So we screenshotted it when it looked at me. How fucking good is that? Hello. The city ones, and then this one was actually looking at me out of the 2 that before they flew off. Ravens, man. Ravens. Okay? Yeah. Probably don't look like that. And this is a perfect screenshot of the 5 babies. And when I had 3 adults, but there's... Actually, I think all 5 of these are babies. But you can definitely see the 4. Might be an adult there, but I think it's 5 because I've got the screenshot like that. On Hogan's Trail. Now who gets that? Nobody. They're chicks. Just fledged. Like 3 months before they're supposed to be. Or actually, hang on, is that 6 months before that? Well, I think it's like a whole season before they're supposed to be. Which, the whole reason for why they showed that to me, and there was 3 adults to make sure that, like, it was done properly, was because I fucking helped that happen. And they were like, here, this is what this, if you're the one that fed us to maybe do this when the season was all like out of whack and we decided to fucking do a clutch. And they've made the whole clutch survive. Because they only lay like 5 eggs up to that, roughly that many. Oh yeah, and India has, Pakistan has shot down 6 Indian fighter jets, during a conflict in May 2026. So that is a legit thing. From dawn.com. Iced coffee time. I think, yeah, need an iced coffee. But I have them in the morning. There you go, search assist from DuckDuckGo. 3 Raphaels, 1 SU-30 MKI, a Mirage 2000 and a MiG-29 have been downed. I wonder how many pilots survived or died. That's the next question, because sometimes they get to eject before the planes hit. Interesting, eh? I reckon I'd make a good fighter jet pilot, but I don't want to do physics, Chem 1 maths and all that bullshit. 1 and 2 maths, whatever the fuck it was, man. When I went to the Careers Expo, you can get double fucked. Just put me in the jet, man. Honestly, all that shit's gonna go out the window. I mean, you have to pass the psychological, really. And that's all that really matters. What was I going to ask? Oh, yeah. Australia, Little Raven. Yeah, Little Raven. Wiki. Yeah, so this is them. The Little Raven. I'm going to find the eggs thing. Breeding. Little ravens often nest in a loose colony of up to 15 pairs, with nests a few meters apart. They are closer together as the territories are, but not here. They don't do that here. I haven't found that many nests and like that. I haven't found that properly. Might be on the other side. Might be further up and away. I don't know. Might be. A fucking rash. Itching. With nests a few meters apart, they are closer together as the territories are for breeding only and not feeding. Right? Which is more communal. They have often been recorded as having several nests within the nesting territory of a single Australian raven, which, presumably due to different food preferences, does not seem to consider them a threat to its own food sources. Cover does not appear to be important as dead trees with bare branches are used. Now, the thing I've observed is they don't seem to mind about the Karawongs, because we don't have the bigger ravens here. We just have little ravens, as far as I know. Little ravens are absent from West Gippsland, where the land is dominated by forest ravens, another species. So there's 3 species of ravens already we've talked about there. The little raven appears to have become more abundant and widespread in Melbourne since the 1980s, but I skipped a bit. Its large abundance and stable population mean it is classified as least concern. But meanwhile, I just want to find the egg. You can't read this yourself. Breeding. Oh, I actually was reading from another part. Whoops. I just want to find the eggs part. The nest is a thin cup of sticks with a layer of bark, grass and wool to create a thick mat. Nests are commonly low to the ground under 10 meters, often in a forked branch in the outer canopy of a tree. Nests in urban Melbourne have been increasingly found at greater distances above the ground, as have nests in areas where Australian ravens do not occur, like here. suggesting that the lower nests eventuated when the little raven was in competition with its larger relative. Nests on the ground have been reported. Building the nest is often time-consuming initially, as the birds try, and often fail, to wedge sticks into the tree fork to make a platform. Thinner sticks and rootlets are used to make the bowl before the bowl is lined with feathers. Both birds build the nest, with the female taking over the lining of the nest while the male brings her material. New nests are built each year generally, as the reuse of old ones might spread disease or parasites. Nests become caked with feces as the nestlings grow and the parents cannot keep up with its removal. Old nests often disintegrate within 12 months anyway due to their exposed locations. And I found a new one new one. A clutch can comprise up to 6 eggs. There you go, that's all I wanted. So usually 4 or 5 are laid. So that's maybe was 5 and they all hatched. With 4 being the commonest number. So it's 1 extra than the commonest. Eggs are quite variable and cannot be reliably identified as to which Australian corvid laid them. However, the coloration of the 2 crow species eggs is different from the 3 ravens. Ravens' eggs are a light turquoise with brown blotches, but crows' eggs are a dirty white with brown speckles. They leave the nest at 33 to 41 days of age. Go read it. Don't believe me. So it took a month to do that, and it was basically back when the weather was all wacky doodles. Like, I'm not sure if those babies are going to make it, especially without my help for the last 20 days. Because they were taken, there was so much food I was throwing, they would have been flying it all the way back into Marialta. Hopefully someone took over. Because there's so many ravens that it has to be like they're being fed. I mean, I had like 50 of them on the roof once, or the entire colony, which would have been 30, and plus maybe parts of another colony, because it says 15, but here it's like 30 to 50, because they're being helped. That's in nature. That's why I'm the Raven Man. The raving mad Raven Man official, because I've been to the psych ward and had to lie to get out. This shit. It was real. Fucking. And they've gone, oh, we'll just go tell the doctor. When I'm fucking on my 1 hour leave out the front of the hospital having ravens visit me. I've gone, oh, so he actually isn't lying. Oh, okay, yeah, because he had the ravens. Yeah. It was like set up. The First Nations people were there that know that are friends with the ravens. And then I've walked out the front of the hospital and they've seen me and gone, this guy's more important. So I've fed the ravens more than someone that's First Nation, probably homeless on the street, has fed the ravens. I've taken most of them to here. The colony has a large area. That's what I need to find out next. What the size of the area is. And I'm guessing it's like 30 kilometres. Like in a strip towards the coast. And Adelaide is like that. So they've got like one here, another one next to it, like that. Like it's grid. There we go. Backy bomb. Who's your daddy? Did he fight in the war? Who's your granddaddy? Did he fight in the war? Can You want to hook up? Seriously, that's actually not funny. But it's so funny, it's funny. That's one of my cliches, is it's not funny. Because it actually is, but it's not. Rick, did you tell Jezza I was stressed out? Yeah. I'm sure baby birds will go, I hope so. Charlie. Who's Charlie? Charlie, we're here also. I don't know who Charlie is. Did I miss something? Oh, Earthlings NV I've missed. All good, wondering what happened to you. That's Charlie. Fuck, I missed that. Sorry, that was back there. Evie, g'day Rick. Charlie, how's it going? Charlie, fucking, I've missed it. I've been too ranting. But we did fuck up a bit, but now I'll probably do better. Because there's so much to cover. Yeah. Yeah, Rick knows. Just ask Rick. If I missed the chat, I'm sorry. We're down to 2 now, so it probably... Fuck, oh well. People got things to do. She's in fucking Canada. Hey, I'm actually half Canadian, by the way. Can you go tell my dad he needs to fucking stop being a cunt? He was in the Navy. Oh shit, where did all these ants come from? They've found like a few tiny bits of shit on the floor here. And like, done a thing like right when I'm fucking got my feet. What the fuck is that happening? Right in between me. At my feet, like 1 foot there, and another one over there somewhere. There we go. What the fuck's going on here? I'm not dead yet. Got ages to go. It's like the one drop of fucking... Sorry, ants. I'm sorry, but this is what happens. You're an ant. They're upgrading to human now. Okay? All of the ants that are dying right now are upgrading to human status, to the Most High God I'm talking to. Amen. There you go. And forever. There you go. You just got upgraded. You just got upgraded. You just got upgraded. All of you just got upgraded. You know where I got that from? Avatar. At the start of it. Yeah, took a piss. I'm sorry, Evie. Probably should have told you, but because then you could have muted it. But no, it's good. The piss is fine. That's finished. That's the end of that. And it's one place, one time. I guess. Yep. What the fuck, man? One drop of like solar energy. They loved it, and then they got it upgraded. You. That's what you got to do when you like kill an animal to eat it as well. You got to make sure you upgrade it. I think that's what halal is and shit, or kosher, which is actually the good thing about Jews. One of the good things. There's good things about. There's good and bad with everything. We need to work together, but we're going to be annihilated by UFOs if you don't fucking stop. Well, that's just going to happen anyway, probably, because we're not going to figure it out until that happens. And there might be us that do it and make it look like they're UFO, like it's aliens or some shit. The fake alien invasion. I figured this out in like 2012, man. Anyway, we do need to fucking eat. Sucks how that is bent funny, but it aligns properly when it's open. Yeah. I need to put them like this. Again, it's sort of better. I need a new pair of those, by the way, if anyone wants to hook me up. Fucking that. Ray-Ban. I should just put all the names in my description of who I want to sponsor fucking Jezza Chronic, which is actually just the Raven Man in disguise as a stoner. Maybe we'll just keep it like that. Because I've got too many names now. I'm Jeremy, I'm just Jezza, I'm Jezza the Jester, I'm Jeremiah Lux on Facebook, I'm fucking Jezza Chronic. It's like 5 already, and if we go Jezza the Mad Raven Man, that's like the 6th fucking thing. I've got too many avatars. Jezza, we had the Strawberry Moon about 2+ weeks ago. Huh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I was in the psych ward for that whole swing of the solstice thing. Yeah, which everyone does go mad from. I'm fucking hungry. I'm gonna try those Mexican fucking bean things. I'm doing that. I used to be alright at drinking at the start. Fuck, my face is red. Weird. Fucking lighting, maybe it is red. Maybe I'm just on fire. I'm literally on fire. I've gone red, man. Look at that. That's not right. It's still kind of red, isn't it? I'm a red fucking thing. Don't know about that one. Probably some sort of explanation for it, but I can't get it. I'm not allowed. Oh no, don't do that. Mexican style. What if I don't like them? Do I have to cut these open? Oh, there it is. Sweet. Oh, that looks nice, actually. Neat though. Yeah, I've got ants crawling up my legs. Hopefully they don't make it to my ball sack, because that's where they actually decide to bite. Go away! I've got a feeling that's going to happen. What is this? I need spray. Ah. Knock on the door, bitch. You know I'm fucking a top dog. Knock on the door, bitch. Come and fuck Jezza. He hasn't had a fuck since 2018. Come on, knock on the door, bitch. I'm gonna fuck your brains out for like 12 hours. Dung, 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 dung. That's if my crooked thing works. Boom. There you go. Just let that heat up slowly. Knock on the door, bitch. I'm not going to you, you gotta come to me. Should I have another little mini Skerrick Billy? Wouldn't be surprised if there's like ants crawling up on the, like there'll just be one gone fucking somewhere. Sometimes I keep thinking there's things caught in here, but it's actually my own hair. Because check out the Nicholson now. We've gone full-blown Wolverine, mate. It's not a Nicholson, it's a Wolverine now. Cheers, Evie, for dropping in. Are you saying you're tuning out? Welcome back, Jezza. I may see you later. Yeah, cool. I'm just embracing it now. I don't give a fuck. You can say whatever. And I'm just like, that's a good one. Do you need a beer for that? Should I have a Heineken Zero? So we go down and like fucking get rowdy? Yeah. That's the only place you're allowed to actually say, who's your daddy, to a bitch, isn't it? At the pub. Because the staff would just look like, you're like, you go, son. You go. Is she gonna go for it? No. Oh, well, no, still allowed, actually. We're going to allow that. But walking around Murray Old, probably not so good. Probably that's peace, calm, shh. Respect the females. But at the pub, it's game on, right? That's our place. Isn't it? I mean, it's everyone's place. But, like, that's where ladies are allowed to be rowdy too. Like, you're a wanker. And the staff just go, yeah, he is, isn't he? Yeah, that was a bit wankerish. Is he going to handle it? Can he handle it? No, he's going to fucking have a tantrum. Oh, cool, you kicked out now. Fucking see you later. Eh? I could be security. For like the cult. I won't be in the cult, but I'll just be security at the door for the cult. I'm like, right. Does Satan need to visit you? And I don't tempt that. I don't want to be an assassin. But I'd be good in the military. I would be. I'd be good at training people that could go off and be assassins or killers. I don't really want to do it. It's my alter egos. I kind of want it. Not me, not really. I don't think I could actually handle it. I think it'd fuck me up for a while, the first one, and then I'd probably get used to it. It's like cops that have to do it, maybe, like, more like in America. You know when you've seen it in the movies, and they're like a bit shaken up, because they've had to use their gun for the first time, that's what they call it. You had to use your gun for the first time, which usually means you fucking to kill someone. Because cops don't shoot to fucking not kill, usually. That's why they're trained like that. But they fuck that up sometimes, and they should have actually shot at the legs. But because they're trained to shoot and kill, and they're caught up in the moment, they're like, oh fuck. But like, unless it actually was supposed to be that, then they fucked it, you know. Alright, that's not enough. Let's give that a work. See how it works. It does smell like it's got chili in it, so it might not work. That's the way we do that. Cheers, Gilberto. It's clean. And I was cutting on the good side. Oh well. It was actually that friend, that support. Oh, I should ask Gilberto if that person's willing to work with me again. Because it was actually a Gnostic lady. I think. But it's got to cool down first. You have to leave that on because it has to cool down. Should I have a Billy? I asked that before, but I'm looking at the chat now. Should I have another little Skerrick? Takes like 10 or 15 seconds, which I don't have patience for. Fuck you, YouTube. Why make it live? watching the footy when it's like 5 minutes behind. Why not? I've got this big chunk. Cheers, Rick. Of res too. Fucking institutionalized, mate. I'm actually seriously thinking it's a bad idea. Like, fuck those doctors. Weed's worked for me for ages. You just need to fine tune it. And now it's actually able to be fine tuned with the medical, with your CBD and CBG strains. What was it called? The Jeffrey or some shit. But there was another CBG that I got a script for, was supposed to get a script for. I really want to try that. I'm basically like a bit of a guinea pig for the medical with Joel, Dr. Joel, the legend. So that's his first name. He's in Queensland now. Shout out to him. Well, that's where he came from, actually. He came from there. He's a legend. He is a legend. But he's got to do his own thing, like, you know. It's Western medicine still and all that. Like, me trying to think I'm hacking the Matrix and fucking being psychic is actually paranoid delusions. So, that sucks. Which I need olanzapine for. Like, how about fuck your olanzapine? I'll just have it when I need it, like when I actually really need it. And then it's probably going to be from guidance from like my supports. Like, no, Jezza, just you need to take the olanzapine today. And I'll be like, fuck it, you're right. Fuck it. Where's the wafers? But the rest, and I might get Valium again because I might actually have fucked myself forever with my gamma receptors. And that's why I'm alcohol now. So probably need to have that in the back pocket as well. Or the medicine cabinet. Pick whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's not a proper picnic without a fucking valley, is it? A mountain and a valley and a stream. A YouTube stream. And a mountain hurt. Not a picnic without getting brute, a fucking Valium and streaming it live. Oh, that would be interesting. Popping Valium, having sex, and doing it live on the internet. Maybe I'm a porn star in the making. No, I don't want to do that either. But I could have, like, before this. Maybe I'll get an ex-porn star. Because you have to be some kind of mad cunt to be a porn star that can just handle their shit. What's going to be interesting is fucking and not coming, which is going to be interesting. Fuck's sake. Maybe if you just like work out enough and like you've already got enough, you got most of your happy endorphins from that, and you don't actually need that from the coming. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger. He was still getting laid when he made that video. As if he wouldn't have been. But I don't think he would have. It's like Eazy-E when he rapped about shit with chicks and stuff like that. And like a lot of rappers that say like they're not coming inside of them. But that was with the sluts, right? So I don't know. We're going too far. I'm going to edit that whole bit out later on. So yeah. And you know where I got that from? Theora Apophysis. Ken Wheeler. That's what he says, but he never does. He just like removes the stream. But I don't. I leave it up. I'm different. Because I need the AI. I'm too much of a loner. The AI is one of my best friends. Cheers. Cheers, Rick. Cheers to the chat. $650 they wanted for fucking this thing in the hospital. It's like the fucking airport. See how that goes. Oh, I better get these in. Otherwise it's going to go too late. This is about as late as you'd get these. But with a, let's do this sublingually and see what happens. But you know what I haven't experimented with? Is just having one or the other. But I can't, because I've been fucked with them both. Under the tongue. Probably cool down enough so I can just ram it in afterwards. But we'll do this for a little bit. And see if it creates a calmer Jezza. With the bong as well. I can definitely feel the bong. Where's Ganja Man? He takes Lanzapine, doesn't he? Frosty. That's next. Fluids, extremely important. I've had a can of Sprite, 1 litre of coconut water, the remnants of that, Solar Energy can, 500ml, and I will finish both of these probably before I go to bed. It's a lot of liquid that I need. That's why I've got probably like a lot of water weight. But yeah, don't know. These calves are fucking something to fucking be proud of. Like especially when I feel the sides and then squish it back like that. It's fucking huge. Chicken legs, mate. Drumsticks. Fucking right there. Like if you were a cannibal, you'd be like drilling your lips over my legs probably. And you can get double fucked, because I've passed fucking GTA fucking on hardest. Whatever one you want to pick. Done it. Finished. Moving on to the actual real. We'll probably have like a bikie fucking say hi to me again. How you doing, mate? I'm like, are you a real person? Not yet. Prove it. Alright, here. Look at this shit. I'm like, yeah, I guess you are then. So, what's going on then? Do you need some help? Yeah, I do. And he's like, what with? I'm like, what should we start with first? Wouldn't want to be fucking someone that's in the bad books with me. Then when that happens, you know, like, so I'll fucking take you out, cunt. Not in a bad way. You'll just learn some epic life lesson, like I have. Cheers, legends. I'm sick and tired of being a weak fucking pussy, man. And this whole area seems to be weak pussies and cowards that can't be fucking have any I can't have any fucking honour and come up and go, you're actually a legend. I want to be your friend. What the fuck does it take, man? KI is better than this place. My family from KI, and I would have earned respect by now. And now I've gone into psych ward and I've done 2 walks with my hat down. Well, my head down. And I've been visited by the park ranger on my way out. Like, that's the last possible point. Yeah, kind of could have been, where any interaction could happen, kind of like with witnesses. And I handled that pretty cool too. He's a legend, and he knows I'm a legend because I'm the Raven Man. He just says, "What up, Raven?" Because it's actually my name, kind of thing. The Raven Man, for short, Raven. Just, "What up, Raven?" I've got that. It's like my tag now. Yeah, it's fucking real though. It's not like someone that just has called themselves Raven that likes ravens, that thinks they're cool or whatever and draws them and shit. It's not the same. That's a fake Raven. Or real, but like they're just using it for different method. You know what I mean? Yeah, so yeah, it's probably fine, but there's probably a bunch of people that's just jumped on the bandwagon too. But I'm legit as you can be with Raven. That's cool. It is cool. We're so cool now, it's not funny. It's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. It's just going to get better and better and better and better. And then probably worse again. And then better after that. That's what I think is going to happen. Pretty sure. There's one last thing I need to figure out. But I figured out what not to say and what to say to certain people. Which is a fucking hard lesson to learn. Alright, let's give this a go. Cheers. Seems alright so far. I think it's fine. So we'll just do another 2 of these, I reckon. Because this is only a few spoonfuls. I'm definitely calmer with all of the combination of all of it. I'm going to finish this, real quick. They're so mushy, you don't even really need to chew it. Quicker than the mee goreng. But you get way more out of that than a mee goreng. That was good. Don't salmonella myself. Oh well. I've got an immune system, it's fine. When they nurse dropped the fucking lozenge on the ground, and they're like, "Oh, I'll give you another one." I'm like, "No, it's fine. I've got an immune system." Whoop. Funny how I've got Whoop, and Whoop is the band that I want. For the exercise and the Strava. It'd make the streams heaps better if I had one. There's too many things I fucking need, man. And I need some sort of ships to come in. I need some sort of assets that I can convert to money. And I've got the assets, but they're just not here yet. Or something. I can't see it. So that card in the tarot means something that you might actually possess, that you just haven't figured out, that you just don't need anymore. Like my kind of ute full of awesome soil that I made. That all it really needs to do is be revamped, and then someone else could just have it all. And I could get thousands for it. Because you can't buy that shit. It's my creation. And it's got my energy. Which is grow some really good veggies. If you're into that. You have the time for it. I'm this thing. I haven't got any time for that anymore. So it might be something. And I just keep a few pots full just to rotate a couple of, things every now and then, sort of thing. But it's like in the ground, but it's like that with soil. Lots of how I've done it. Just all to be put into one big pile and then turned, and then worms. And I know exactly how to do it. I'll come up with it as I do it. I don't now, but as I do it, I'll figure it out. Put these away because I don't want to think that I haven't taken it. That would be stupid. But we're still recovering. That was fucked, man. What you actually had to go through. And I was on the verge of collapse. With no, like, they could have kept me maybe another day or two, but they knew that I was probably going to flip it. Because now that I've got my phone and full access to actually doing something gnarly on them, was fully capable. And I might have, and they didn't want to risk it. And I was just happier to let me go and give my phone back one day before I was going, knowing that when I was going was tomorrow, and then actually being able to go and going. All of that, how it happened, it actually was perfect, just. They almost fucked up. And then I'd still be there, but I'd have my phone taken off, but they'd be screwed. They kind of are now, but that's up to all of them to figure it all out. I kind of like the German guy. I don't like that other guy. I mean, I kind of like him because he let me go in the end, so I probably wouldn't want him harmed or anything. But it was difficult. It was real difficult, lying and have to do reverse psychology again. And that's what I did the first time. I've got a story about, well, how it just ended with that first time. I can't really remember it actually fully, what happened that first time in there, because it shook me up so much. All I came out with was I had to lie to get back out. But it was to do with conspiracy theories themselves, like the flat earth and whatever, and I was too into them. But a lot of those are actually plausible or real. And I had to lie. I had to go, yeah, I'm going to give it all up. But no, I didn't even find Jay Dreamers, like, yet. And Maui, and like a bunch of other things that pissed a lot of people off. But we're fine now, and I'm sure it's all fine now. Maybe for some of the people that just can't handle me, because they're either jealous, they want to try and do a destiny swap still, or they're just fucked somehow in the cult and can't actually be honourable and go, you know what, you're actually a legend. And I'm not going to let you know that I'm in the cult, but like I'm still going to let you know that you've passed, like, the mission, the game, whatever. Because I was weak before, and I was a bit of a wanker, legit. Like, you can't do that. You actually have to stop wanking as well for a long time, like 3 months and more. And then once you pass that, you can just keep it going. Like, it's back to like when I actually had a missus, or before I got the missus. Just before, like that time before it, and dating them. Well, not dating them, well, it was sort of where you didn't get to fuck them yet, but like you weren't gonna ruin it by having a wank, because now you're like looking forward to it. It's real of it, right? So that is what I've got now, and it's permanent. It's been solidified, like a fucking, like your fucking foundation with your cornerstone. And they need to start respecting everyone, the cult, because it's got too out of control, man. Before it was like a small amount of people. Now it's like anyone that wants to be like, go get gift cards, they'll get into this shit, not knowing that they actually have to stay in it for the rest of their life. And they're like, oh fuck, I know too much about all this shit now, and they off them. They get off those people. Sad. Well, you get turned into an actual sacrifice. And it's all actually like legit, because this is how the realm is. But they're sick of this. They're sick of this. Sick in the head. Because I'm using the same things. It's the same things. It's the same entities and all that. But they're not good. They're not good with the Most High. Which is actually Sophia, divine wisdom, which is female, above God. That's the actual real God. It's not Mary. Well, actually, it kind of is, sort of, in some ways, but it's higher up. Because there's Gaia or whatever. Like there's Earth, which is feminine, and then there's God, which is masculine, and then his mother, Sophia. So you don't want to be really praying to. Well, I mean, it's both. But it's because you're here in the prison planet of the realm. But it's sort of annoying praying to the male figure of the God instead of what created it. It's kind of annoying having to respect that, because you're here with this vehicle and the five senses and all that. So you have to respect it, and that's where the Jesus thing comes in, and Archangel Michael. Because they say there's a theory that like Jesus was just possessed by the spirit of Archangel Michael, and it's actually that, which is important. But it's also to do with the realm and sword, which is like fallen angels and fucking teaching us how to fucking even make those things. So it gets annoying to like full peace people, but it's kind of alright if you're a bit like me, which can do both. I'm of the grey Jedi thing, which is half peace and half war. Chat. It's a bit too much for most people, isn't it, Rick? You. Just goes on forever. We're at 300 nearly. 1 minute for each of the fallen Spartans. You. Yeah, Rick can handle it. He's the top dog in the chat. Definitely. Maybe they're just all on the restream. Maybe you're restreaming it. That's fine if you do, man. I don't give a fuck. More people is better, and if there's a better chat somewhere else, because they don't want to be here because they're scared or whatever, it's fine. Totally fine. It's good. It's fine. It's a bit shitty. It'd be better here. But like, it's a lot of shit. It's really intense. And I wasn't at that level yet. And if you're not at that level yet, then you're not gonna like it. You know? Like I was like that when I used to watch Tassie. Tassie probably already did this back then, because what I'm doing is commonly done in the early 20s or late teens. And I still haven't fucking done a lot of that. That's what happens when you're raised by my thing. And the other thing. Yeah, just you're a single child with only mum. We can turn into killers if we don't get it sorted. And I'm one of the ones that's sorting it. But there's so many people that deserve it. It's not funny. Because we get fucked with the most. Because we haven't figured out these things when we're like in our teens and early 20s. I could have still kept playing footy. I was in the psych ward with this guy called Michael. He's like a big guy, he's got these fucked feet and fucked legs and shit. And he's probably still in the closed ward. He needs to get out. It's just fucked. He's been in there for weeks. Hopefully meeting me is going to get him out. You've got to stop complaining though. You can't complain. You have to stop complaining. You have to stop saying how bad modern psychiatry is, even though it is. And you have to like praise it. Because it's slowly getting there. From certain people like me going in there. I've probably helped the whole hospital. Forever. They're going to have me as a case study. And I probably do need to go back one more time. But it might be voluntary. Just to check up on the place, kind of thing. And get like an update on myself. Because it is working, but not. But gradually getting there. When they include my shit for real, that's when it's going to be real good. Like they actually go, oh shit, yeah, that's actually how we started, wasn't it? Through Carl Jung and Sigmund Freud, and them actually knowing that psychic shit was real. I mean, they went and studied like theosophy and all the ancient fucking stuff. They were legends. Like, I mean, but Carl Jung was better, but they were both weird as fuck, man. Yeah. With the weird pedophile shit. No, that's not cool. And then, but it's Sigmund Freud that was the worst one, because isn't it that Edward Bernays did propaganda, and that's why we're screwed, because they tried to not allow the people that are like me to educate everyone. Like from the 60s and the hippies thing goes back to then. Fucking all those artists that came out, they tried to explain it. Like that's during like Bob Dylan and fucking like Jimi Hendrix and all that sort of time, man. Yeah, which I don't know a whole lot about because I was sheltered. I had a single child. What do you call that again? It's only 3 words. Single child, only child of a single mother. That's what it is. We actually are really good at being killers. That's why I talk the way I talk, because I could just drop straight into the military and be a sniper. Physically fit enough to do it. And I probably would pass the psychiatrics because they want me to be gnarly. They'd be like, fuck, he's too psycho. Yeah, make him a sniper. Just takes people's heads off miles away. I'm still, you see me use my camera, like even when I'm shaky, I'm still pretty good. Fuck. That's why I love fencing, like the real fencing. I'm fast at that. So I know when the point is like right on line, like even with my shake, I can go, okay, fuck, I'm shaking that much, so I've got to like go on when it's on the up. There, bang! I'd even do that, probably. Shout out the 300-minute stream again, eh? Because I mean, I got fucking air rifle pellets mucked around out of the farm with the air rifle back in the day. 500, it was like a brand new pack, like maybe a few had been used. I used them all in like one day. 1 or 2 days, might have been the second day. And then I just used them all up on that second day. And I turned a can like this into this fucking confetti thing that was still joined together. I kept shooting it, like finding that shiny bit of alfoil and just hitting it. Ting! It was just this most insane thing that you'd seen. I turned a can into with an air rifle, which was probably like about 300 shots, because if you missed some, well, I wasn't shooting for that. I kind of stupid with the bird. It was a sparrow, I think. It wasn't a colourful bird, but I shot it. Whoops. Kid, man. Fuck. I actually like went over to it and did that kind of Dexter thing, because I had a pocket knife too, so I cut it open and sort of had a look at stuff. I remember doing that. It's weird, because I was young enough to watch, I was still young, but like I was able to watch a sheep get slaughtered and put like whatever, hung up, basically. And they were fucking full on. I was like excited about it actually when I was a kid. I was like, oh, they kill him. You know, Pa's going to kill a sheep, or Uncle Malcolm's going to kill a sheep. Oh, cool. They'd always let me know, so I'd go and was able to watch the whole thing. From the cutting the throat and all of it. Like, it's actually pretty full on. But then I kind of got used to it. But I still want to watch. And like, yeah. Anyway, one of the last times I was out the farm, there was a lamb that we killed, whatever. And it was for me. The whole sheep was for me to bring back to the island. That was when I was still with my ex. And I brought it all back, pretty much. I think I did. I pretty much brought back the whole sheep. Well, we cut up the butchered parts, which was like about 60 kilos, I think it was in the end. Anyway, fucking, yeah. That one I actually prayed over. Because I'd done some of that truther stuff. And I had got back into my crystals, and actually took them over there so I could cleanse them in the moon while I was on KI. Some of my crystals have seen, like, they've touched the ground of, like, Kangaroo Island. Some of my tumble stone collection, which is quite a few different types. There's like 30 or something, or maybe 50 different types of crystals. And I've dealt with a lot of the energies of different types of crystals from all over the world. I was obsessed with that actually there for a while in 2012. Getting newer ones and high vibration ones. Probably don't really need them anymore because I've touched them so much that it's realigned my DNA from handling it. Which is a crazy thing to say, but it's probably true. Or something along those lines, something, I don't know. It'd be so good to have certain big pieces made out of some of those things. Like things that I'd actually use, like that. Fully just, that's like a goblet, because it has to be wider at the top probably than the bottom. Kind of go like that, probably. Because I used to use amethyst for alcohol, because amethyst actually prevents things to do with addictions and alcohol. It's to do with alcohol. So, like, it's the energy of the thing, of the stone. Rocks have a consciousness. That'd go good in your tacos. This would go good in your taco. Isn't that Italian for pussy? No, it's... fuck knows. What's it? Who knows? I'm waiting for that to cool down. I'm hungry as Backy Bomb. I've got to get out there again. Brace the light, looking up. I'm not ready. Not ready yet. What's up with you? What's up with you? Well, what's up with you? Yeah, I've just been away for a while. Yeah. Just decided to not look at anyone, that's okay, and do a bit of an autistic rant on my way home, like from like the bottom of Second Falls. Is that okay? Because you put a fucking sign there. No, you saw the fucking me talking and shit on the fucking drone, man. Don't ask me what's up. You know, don't you? Where's the drone? I am Raven, right? Cheers. See you tomorrow. Who's buying me a coffee? $25. Cheers. I mean, not cheers. Well, let's make it a cheers. Fuck it. No, there's nothing really left apart from just... Cheers. Color block. Resin. I'm kind of rocking it like an Egyptian They would have probably kept it low tolerance and just used it at special occasions like this, celebrating my life, and I'm out of hospital, and holy fucking shit, I can actually get effects from little tiny bits of things like that. And they would have just gone over and wafted like it from burning on incense. Probably more that they inhaled, but like if they didn't want to, they just wanted to keep it at that. Like if I had a proper full cone, I'd probably end the stream. I'd be so stoned. But the olanzapine might. That's what I want to see. What happens if I get rid of the sodium valproate and we only have olanzapine? You're laughing. I don't know what you're laughing at. Which one? Rickathon. Just the olanzapine. Not take it all the time. Just kind of like maybe at night with. Maybe it will be. That would be just what it's left at, like 5 milligrams of olanzapine every night. Maybe. And Valium there if I need it, but I might not need them. Could just like swap them. I'm in Ross Trevor, man. Everyone takes benzos around here. I'm gonna edit all that out later. It seems like, fuck's sake, the innocent comment. Yeah, because that's what they would have done. Because that's how they figured it out. They figured out the beer in the water to turn it into beer. It was bread in water, and then it kind of fermented or whatever. That's what it says. And the incense thing, because those things were just burnt to get rid of things, create more of a harmonious energy in like a fucking meditation space, temple thing, majiggy. This, sitting on this is not good for my sciatic thing, and I lean on that side too much. Let's smash this out. Get heavier. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to see how we go. Might have to just do the blood test, so just specifically for that. I don't really, I can't not do it unless it's like a private company that like you sign a contract where they're actually like held accountable. This can only be used for testing for this fucking thing. What are you doing another? On the heater. What did you say you're having for tea again? Is it one of those quick tea things? Rick. You already had it, didn't you? This is actually really good. Snags barbecue, yeah, that's right. Did you have any salad and shit though? Like potato salad or whatever? Just meat. This is what I need, is like full like quarters of fucking cow as my things. My hanky needs to be like the size of a quarter of a towel. I missed it. No, simple bread, butter, snags, onion, oh yeah. The cheap method. Do you know, it's not cheating really, but do you know how long it takes to make a potato salad? Like all day? Because it does, you have to cool the potato down. was just too well behaved. I actually really enjoyed dinner time because I just zoned in on eating properly. Like, I treated it like I was having dinner with God. I'd pray, put my hands like that. And I didn't look at anyone else. I just stuck. I actually prefer to eat on my own when it's like that. Plus, me doing the whole praying thing with other people that haven't, that've given up on all that, wouldn't have gone down well. But it probably has sunk in now. They're probably having a hard time deciding who should go first and when, because they all have done the right thing now. Like, how'd you get up? How'd you get your phone back? Because I shut the fuck up, enjoyed it, and waited. And like, yeah, you know, just acted normal, like you're just basically at home or some shit. And protect your energy. Don't use someone else's tantrum to do that yourself. You actually have to leave it for a few days and then ask nicely. So, because they know that you've got that idea of someone else. And if you go, oh, look what I just saw, because they set things up like that for you to see. They're seeing if you get triggered by it. You've got to not get triggered. And then if it is important, mention it later. Sleep on it. Then go back and actually say it like from a different angle. Not like, oh, no. Go, oh, blah, 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 blah. Sort of thing. And they're like, yeah, fine, that's fine. Yeah, here you go. Huh. Fucking, you know, it's good learning this finally. But it's going to be difficult still holding it, like, because there's this little thing inside you that fucking wants to fucking just be the other side. Okay, fucking, and I'm still going to do that. It's a learning process the whole time. But you've got to get real good at not doing that. That's actually better. That's where you upgrade that day more than going backwards. I think I just need a proper smoke like this. But that means we have to be quiet because this place and it's 9 o'clock. 9:15. 3:13. What up, Detroit? Detroit, what? I don't have any papers though. Forgot to get tally hose. Okay. This is the packet. Oh, you've got plenty of OCD still. This is a paper, so I was wrong. But cigarette paper. There's probably enough of it. I need to take a biscuit. Hopefully I've ate enough. Had like that. I had a chicken butter chicken pie from the cafe down there. Like he makes there's really nice things down there. He didn't have the lamb or the beef. I was getting that later on, so I just grabbed the butter chicken and that caramel slice that I spoke about earlier, and 2 bananas and triple iced coffee, you know. And that was a perfect breakfast. And then I went in that I didn't have time to really do much because I had to go meet Gilberto. I only just walked in to the thing and he picked me up. Dessert. Sweet. Wonderful. 27th of April 26. Whatever. It's a nightmare out here, the amount of shit I have to do. It's just too much. It doesn't burn fast enough. Yeah, it's been a fucking experience. Holy fucking shit, man. I could still be in there, you know? Marvelous retreat. Just been away for a bit. Went on a holiday. Went on a holiday away from the realm, or to some other realm. Fuck what? It changes you forever. Because you know you've been like dogged by people that you trusted. You'll probably hear from Mum before that thing ends. Somehow she'll get wind of it. There's no way that she's probably sitting in the background observing. And then I'll get to go to KI. She'll probably pull her finger out of her ass or her whole fucking arm out of her fucking ass. And me and her go on a holiday to KI. I'll go see Malcolm and I'll go say, when do I get this? I'm just gonna be like, I wonder when you're gonna ask. I was like, well, kind of wasn't allowed to for ages. I'll just start working out the farm. That'd be awesome. Just fix the fences. It's probably not like that though. He's probably already done all that. Get another one. I'll fix that all up. And then I'll do a wool thing. I'll do a wool clip every year. There's like thousands of them. Yep. I reckon I could run thousands. Easy. You know why John isn't just being my friend? Like, he doesn't just like quit the fucking support thing and like tell me to go out there with my knowledge already. And we'll just wing it. Like 5,000 sheep. He doesn't have that much land. He's only got like 6 or 10 or some shit. I'm like, yeah, they're your pets. With pet sheep. Why have you got so much land for pet sheep? You want to run sheep or not? Why are you just fucking around with the land? Like, you fucking have like 20 meters for that. I mean, not really. You do need a little bit, but look, there's heaps of pasture right now. And there's not enough sheep on his land. No, I could do that. Build a shearing shed, fucking buy the next farm next door as soon as it's available. And you just expand. And it's more sheep. Go over to fucking Malcolm's and learn all the extra bits that I didn't get. That Brooke knows. And I'll do it better than Brooke. And then Malcolm can see that in his retirement and then die happily. Because he knows that I've gone and taken over the oldest male of the family. Adrian's not going to do it. He's a little bit younger than me, but like, fuck all. Same year. And Nathan, they're just not going to do that. But I can. I've got nothing to lose. Did you hear it stop now? No, wait. Next door on the recorder in background. Yeah. Music class. Learning. I did hear it, yeah. I just need my mum and Malcolm to pull their things out of ours. I'm trying to be quiet. It's not hard. I mean, it's really hard to stay quiet around here. If people want to listen to Inspire, they can. In the cars, it's not like when I was so busy and a whole bunch of like air conditioning and shit going along. I prefer that. I've got a loud voice. I prefer being on Jetty Road with the tram, traffic, where I was before. Could have been just the end, or they could have been listening to me. Fuck's sake. Oh, the cat's here. She's taken her spot. Can you hear that? Yeah. She's awesome. Parts of me didn't want to go, because that lady that was supposed to go, that got told to stay and then had to watch me go, she was like older. She really liked cats. I showed her a picture of her when I had the phone with me, and she goes, yeah, she does have Bengal, because I showed the side of her. Bit of Bengal in there, definitely. And she's a cat person. Because she might go off and do stuff with animals or cats or something. But we all are. We're all really good. They know us, the animals. Don't they? Yeah. That's why I'd be good at running sheep. They actually know me. They get to know me. Do it less cruel. Try to be less cruel. But it's still cruel. But people need wool. It would be better if it could be ethically done better. I might introduce that. I'll be a pioneer of it. I'm just swallowing these because I fuck chewing them properly. Yeah. I've had that. I want to leave now. The amount of shit I can consume and it just vaporizes off of me like fumes. It's crazy. Calories, carbohydrates, sugar. A lot of it. And oh, fuck. Gotta be careful. Nutrients, like all of these, magnesium, potassium, all that. Probably should have eggs for breakfast. And bacon, but like I don't like that. I don't like pig. So I could even have another this, but I'd probably keep it to like that, a warm one of them. But I've got this, so I don't really feel like this. I want the fizzy. I've got to stop eating these because they probably don't work so good being swallowed, eh? Let's do the nails. It's better outside though. Should I keep some of these in a little folded up thing with fucking date on it? I'll give you one of my nails for $1 million. There you go. What's that worth? Off my left red finger. Huh? What's that worth to a witch bitch? Oh, I'd give him a whole brand new car for that. There you go. Try your hardest. Blue. That didn't work. Edit it out. Blue. I mean, blue. That was too obvious. I mean, blue. It's still too obvious. Fuck it. It'd take a while getting it back. Once you've lost it, for actors, once you've lost it, it's hard for them to get it back. It'll be like 20 takes after that fuck up. Cool, now I get to hack the skin off too. It sucks having this habit, mutilation. The root finger's worth the most. Look at all that grime under there, man. Come on, witch bitch. Aren't you jacking off to that? Yep. You can't get this anywhere else. I'm not surprised I'm still allowed to be here. Cheers, YouTube. Someone's gonna report me and then I'm gonna get fucking destroyed. There you go. 50 grand. At least. Come on. I can go buy a whole bunch of shit that I need. I nearly had those flung into my face. I was saving those two for... I should just leave the little finger. I mean, I'm cutting the little finger. Yeah, there you go. What's that worth? I don't know. Yeah, they are. There's a few. I haven't got all of them, but I only need a few in case I want to do some witchy shit myself. Let me invoke the spirit that I had during that time. Oh, when was it again? Look through my photos. Oh, the psych ward, the second time. Yeah, okay, cool. I know exactly what to do. Get this incense cold. Oh, fucking transformer. Transformation. Yeah. Transformers. More than meets the eye. This is just getting too freaky. I don't want to keep doing it, but it's like the realm is created for you, because you can find something that just hits home like a lot. Why certain people were into certain things. I was into them. I used to love watching that on the cartoons in the morning. And that Cops one, I actually did like that. Cops. And then Garfield. I think it went. Oh. That's what I got to watch. Or what I watched during that period of time. I didn't get a whole lot of what most guys have. I've missed a lot. I missed a lot of shit. Because I didn't have that older male figure that knew what was cool for them. And they wanted their son to be into, or whatever. Which you're going to like anyway, because you're genetically the same, I think. I can't chew. I officially can't chew snakes at the moment. I don't want to risk this tooth fucking even hitting my teeth. I've just got to go super slow, and then once it's swallowable size, fuck it. Rickathon? I suppose we should go to bed, but I'm kind of amped. I could eat more packets of that, you know. Because that's barely going to cover my recovery thing from today. I didn't really do much, but it's a lethargic jog now. It's different. The medication has done some stuff, allowed me to put on weight. So that's actually the true meaning of it, though. Not that you've got more, well, partly because you've got more of an appetite, but it actually sticks. That drug makes it actually stick more. All those sodium valproate does it, whatever. Because it's a salt, and then it allows you to actually have, more water weight. So I've probably got a little bit more water weight, because there's no way that things have gotten that big from just that little bit of exercise. That's why they have those exercise bikes in there. 333, and I just caught it. 333 minutes, and it ends now. And I haven't been really paying attention to that much. But yeah. But I've still got fast metabolism, so it's going to go to where I've been working out. That's why they've got those exercise bikes in there. Pretty much everyone gets the same shit. Sodium valproate with olanzapine. And some other thing maybe. That is different based on each patient. It might be an antihistamine, it might be ibuprofens, it might be something else. It's a psychotic drug. Yeah. They kind of sort of do know what they're doing, sort of, with what they've got going on. Can I do that? Yeah. fucking what a ride, man. I feel for the people that are in there still, probably. Yeah, that's what makes me want to go back, just for the patients, because I can help them. Fuck's sake. Anyway, I tried to help Bass before I left, and hopefully he's alright now. Me and him weren't getting along, really. But I went up to him, I did a full shake and a hug thing, and all that. He was like, you know what, Jeremy, you're actually a good man. I went, thanks, Abbas. Something like that happened. I was like, you're going to get out of here, man. And the only way is by doing what I did, okay? Just shut the fuck up. Do what they say. Be nice. Just be nice. I think it was just like, be nice. You just gotta be nice, man. And you gotta just go along with it. You gotta take the meds, be nice, and then like, yeah, that's how you look like you're better. You don't even have to really be better. Well, that actually happens because you force it on yourself. And you're like, oh, duh. Reverse psychology on yourself. 100. Yeah, Rick knows. He's already done this. So Rick's probably gone through this. Have you? Do you know how long ago it was? Or have you just learned it from me, maybe? I don't know. It sounds like you probably have gone through something, probably. Seems like you have to go to the psych ward if you're at this level of human, or whatever the fuck. It seems like that's kind of like the, whatever that saying is, that is a whatever resistance. It's like the icing on the cake. It sounds like fucking thing. Energy, holding your energy. Going for walks in nature. Connecting with earth and nature. Like I snap bits off the branch, like off where the track is and where that is going to interfere for like a runner that is like got their head down. Like because that's me sometimes, and I fucking brush it off. Why hasn't someone gotten rid of that? There's footmarks in the bloody mud, and they didn't think to remove that. Fuck. Right, I'm doing it. That dude fucking that said. That I saw the park ranger guy. I said about that tree branch. He says, "Don't you have like a saw?" I said, as I said, it's like that round. And he's like, "Don't you have like a saw thing?" And I'm like, "No, I've got an axe." And he's like, "Yeah, no, that wouldn't be good bringing that." I'm like, "No shit." But when I went past today, I said to myself before I seen him, I need to bring up like a hatchet or something to fucking get rid of this fucking. Yeah, right. Because you can put all your weight on it and can't break it. It's solid. And I don't like it. Obviously no one else that goes on that Hogan's Trail that has to go underneath that wants it there. And I'm the only person that doesn't want it there, because they would have had it removed. I bet it's gone. I bet they do it tomorrow. If not, yeah, sad. Well, which is someone goes up there with a chainsaw like he does. Well, that younger guy, Callum, if he's still around. Maybe he did run it, I don't know. Seemed like, no, there was like some channels carved in for drainage, for when it rains heavy. One of the paths that I did before, coming back from the bottom of Second Falls. Pretty corner trail type path stuff, and or the plateau trail, whatever it's called. New fresh, and he does that Callum dude, the younger guy. Might be him that goes up there, the chainsaw will get through. But that whole track's slippery as fuck, man, right now anyway. It'd be good if they just roughed all of it up, like the whole thing. I wish there was a tool, like a rake or something. Probably that would do it, because you could just go. It'd take a long time to do the whole of Hogan's Trail, but you just etch it with a rake or something. This is fucked. Slippery, dangerously slippery. And I'm going to fix that. I'm in the process of having that fixed. Oh. Fucking hell. Bit sore. Maybe tomorrow's a rest day. These socks are creating a problem. I don't know, shit. I forgot how tight they are. They're even tighter too now. Oh. They make all the difference, these special socks. I might have even been injured without them today. There is a slight niggle in my ankle, but it's kind of not there because I've had those napparagesics. But I'm ready to go back to the farm. Somehow I need to get someone to contact my uncle. Because this is just silly. I've got too much energy. I need to just move. Then they can have all India live here, pretty much. And then across the road. Maybe that Sarah chick can find me somewhere else. For the same amount of money, I can just rent off them still, but like, you know. I'll still have them as my agent or whatever. Maybe they've got, like, when the next one comes up available in this area, that'll be good. I'll just go back to the bay, but then I'll give up. No, I can't go. I don't know. I know why Gilberto doesn't just stay here with me. And he has a spare room, but it'd be just so much shit that I have to do. Which I could if I fully dedicated to it, but that's just going to be a lot of work. It will mean like no running. No running, no streaming for a while until I get it all sorted and positioned, and what bits of furniture I need to hold whatever or on top of it or whatever. It's going to take probably like 3 days to a week probably fully dedicated to sorting this place out. Longer time because I need the money for the bits of furniture and stuff that I want. Because I have a lot of things that like on display, like that you go and get from the spot, and it's just it takes forever. Those things get finalised really about like a year and a half. A year and a half to 2 years, and you've pretty much got, if you've moved and then lost interest in certain things and gained interest in other things and stuff like that. Yeah. I'm getting another can. I don't want this. It's not helping. Take that off and just leave the aircon on doing this thing. The chair is actually fucked because it got used to that being off balance. Maybe I should just go to bed, but I'm not ready. I'm not going to get tired enough. Just got too much energy. Too much. Plus it's been the stories. Going on and on forever. Yeah, I think I kind of like Sprite. Yeah, again, it's not too bad. Alright. What? Is it bedtime? Is it? Is it bedtime now? Just when I've opened that. Come on then, up. Get the fur on me. I was lucky I've had this outfit to put on as clean, but we might be fucked tomorrow. Come on now, jump up. Come on. Up. Come on. She's purring so much it's fucking up with her breathing. Quick. Come on. Yeah. You're writing on it. Grrrr. Grrrr. It's fucking up her breathing. Cat therapy. That's what they need. They have a dog that comes into that psych ward called Tilly. I think it's Tilly. Or some shit. It might be one I've actually seen in Morialta. There's one called Tilly. Chocolate Labrador, I think. Probably gets walked in Morialta. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. actually both wards because I saw it in the closed ward as well. But then it was there when I was leaving, actually at the door to get out of the actual ward. Well, not that where the security guard is, but the actual next door, which is locked as well. Past the that foyer thing. There's like a foyer with a desk, which I'm pretty sure the same girl that works there was there fucking in 2018. So that's like literally 8 years ago. 8 or 9 years ago. Coming up to 9. That's spun the fuck out, but she looked familiar. And I might have seen like nurses in there, and they might have actually just known me too well. And they can't be. Like, there's mental health nurses for the whole city, and they just rotate around. Some of them go to different places and all that. They do like a few shifts at the RA, and then they'll be at like Flinders or fucking Glenside or some shit. There's not that many people probably that get in to that or apply. You have to have done this, passed it on hardest mode probably to be one, or have known someone that has gone through it and then you want to go into the industry. Like, I could do it. But I'd be more forceful. I wouldn't be like, oh, what do you think of this? I'd be like, you just need to be calm. Or really someone like with as much energy as me, like that intense, to be calm is really difficult. I have to literally talk myself on a stream till I actually eventually do start to get tired. Like, maybe I'm a little bit now, but I had the energy drink and I'm gonna wait for that to wear off. Sometimes hairs get stuck in my fucking teeth. That's weird. Could trim it a bit, but just with the scissors, where are they? Oh, there we go. Just with this, like. It's too risky. I did a little bit. I still can't see it enough. And it's just way too difficult with that. But at least they're there. We did all the, except the thumb. That one I did was just to do this one. But they're not that big. Because I used them to like get in there with that, those ones. But all this hand's pretty much done. I could be a dog walker and I'd make heaps of money. I'd be just walking people's dogs into Moralta and out. Could be cat fur too. What a nightmare. Cat's gone. No, she's actually on the over there on the couch. Because that's where the heat's gone. Well, we're going to 420 minutes maybe. That's 24 minutes away from it being 420 minutes. Okay, let's try it. Yeah. Cheeky meow. She's gonna be probably better at being ignored because she's just spent so much time alone. These blisters, man. Fucking hell. It's lucky I didn't hack more of it because I'd have that everywhere. Or that. But I need to make sure I don't use Tiger Balm again. Actually figure out which thing it is I have allergic to, and then have the rubs that don't have that in there. Oh, that's what I haven't looked out the grip. Oh yeah, it's gone down a tiny bit. It's gone down more just from that going out there. Sort of okay, but not really, because all those panels are actually the same height, so you still slip. Because they wear away at all the same time, and like that's actually slippery when something's touching flat and it's wet. Like there. You can easily slip with like just 4 of them. So it's not exactly designed that good for going down slippery trails. Not designed for that at all. Because it's harder rubber. If it was like those bits were like softer and like spreadable kind of thing, that would work better. Pretty much exactly what I said just then, pretty much. But then the durability goes way down, especially once you hit asphalt or brick or cement. Which these are really just for more, the conditions have to be just right sort of thing. It's not fully wet and it's not fully dry, but it's more grassier, definitely not compacted, slippery, flat mud sort of thing with rocks underneath it that are keeping all that aligned as one thing, like, no. Or it's actually been washed away and then dried. It's all compact and no, they're no good for that, especially going down. So there you go. If you've got those sorts of trails, these are not good. Plus, they feel a bit funny on foot. I'm doing shoe reviews now. I'm gonna use all the specky slang for that. Yeah, so fucking. They're a bit higher here in the heel still. You never know, they might break in like right towards the end of their life, and I'm like, really like them now. But like that's what happened with the Zagama 2s. I really want to try the 3s whenever they're out. If they're out, they're probably out by now. I was getting real close to it. And the Trail Pegasus Trail 6. Pegasus Trail 6 with the Gore-Tex. That could be interesting. And the Asics, what are those Asics ones that I tried that were trail? And then you've got those Keanu 33s or whatever, gel or whatever. And then there's the Vomeros, the latest ones for road from Nike. And the Asics, there's another, actually no, I think it's just that Keanu. But then there was another, Hoka Bondi 9 for road. That's about it. These are the only decent shoes I have now, so even if I wanted to do road running, I'm going to wear these out. So they're going to be worn out soon because I have to hit the asphalt a lot to get there and back. Which theoretically could be like half the distance because it's 3Ks in there and out, and I could stay mainly on bitumen, like 80 to 90% on bitumen for that 6Ks, and then only do like 4Ks in there, because then that's 10Ks. I don't know, but there is other road running shoes, probably another pair from Nike that I just can't remember the name of them, that I'd like to try. Not Vomero, but whatever it is. Yeah, so like, I don't know, I'm up to like probably roughly 10. So that's already like $3,000, 2 to 3 grand for 10 running shoes to try and find the right ones. That's bullshit. It's like vapes, man. Same thing. Fuck's sake. I do miss the Dynavape though. I quite like the Dynavapes. Or that style of vaping. Fucking with the blowtorch. That fucking Stunner 2 was something. That was an experience. I can go back to that experience. I just find all the shit. And that's actually good tobacco, amazingly. Rickathon plus lurkers, maybe restreamed. Cheers the lurker, you legend. I've got 3 likes now, sweet. We just need to get another viewer and then we've got 33 up there. Yeah, I feel sick probably a little bit from all these snakes. We've got to end that. Yeah, it's away from me. Probably shouldn't have done that. 5:10. What is it? 10:05. I've got to force myself to be tired. I'll have the hot bath and then that'll probably do it. There's no way I'd stay awake further after that. I should just use that as my sleep pill, my lorazepam. Or I don't know, drink again, but like just have nips, like 2 shots of like whiskey or some shit, and then just right before bed. Like there's literally not going to be anything else that happens. It's like that, and within like half an hour, 20 minutes, you're in bed. But I really don't want to drink again. If I could have like a quarter of a fucking diazepam or some shit. Or like half of one of the 2 milligrams from the other brand, and it's like 1 milligram of diazepam, which is like actually fuck all. It's like less than a fucking beer worth of GABA. Figure out what that actually is and converts to. Diazepam is only like a couple of beers, I think, like a whole pill. 5 milligram. Conversion. Search it from the drugs website. Fucking legs are fucked. So, some lactic acid. Shitty papers. Good papers, but shit for this. Unless you roll it really loose. 3 viewers, 33 with a 66 and a 366. You. I'm getting there. Almost bedtime. I hope when I left, one of those people in the closed ward, like that Big Mike, Big Mick, I hope he got into the open ward and he replaced like he took my room. I hope it wasn't some just new person in ED that can wait. Just not nice, but because ED's the worst, probably. No, actually I think the closed ward's probably worse, but like, no one wants to be stuck in ED for more than a day, because that's a nightmare. Especially under section. Fuck that. Some people spent like 3 days in there, and I was like, what the fuck, how did you do that? It's noisy all the time in there. Paranoid as fuck. Wondering who's the fucking witch and who's not. And they want to take your blood, and you're like, no, fucking. That was freaky. I never saw that fucking kind of half hot weird nurse that was like older, but with black hair. She was kind of tripper. There were people in there that were like definitely used something like weed or something else. Benzos. Like anyone can really get Valium, pretty much. You can come up with so many different reasons. So many for fucking air travel or seasickness. You say, oh yeah, I had one of those from someone, a friend, and it like actually really helped, like with my fucking paranoia, with my air travel, and I just slept perfectly on the plane the whole time. There you go, script. And once you got the first script, you can get them repeated forever. You have to be extremely responsible with those things. And you can't have an addictive personality unless you've gone through what I've gone through. I was scared to keep taking drugs, but like it became institutionalized then. I was like, fuck it. In the closed ward, it was actually forced, I think, a few times. Semi-forced. I think it was convinced, but it was still that PRN thing, whatever the fuck that means. It's something to do with the day, 24 hours, so many in the 24-hour period or whatever. The ibuprofen, that was like every 8 hours in it, wasn't it? So it's hard to do. Got that powder ring. It's weird. Really? Fuck, tonight is different. One of them electrical ones. That's weird. Right, we're gonna plane one over. Southern Cross, right in there. Oh, doing that. There. Can you see two of them? Anyway. There's too many things. I'm stuck on it. Look. I can't look at it properly. See that screen? Oh, fuck. That's going to scare me. Jezza's back. Someone's scaring someone. The corridor is sneaking. Keeps going out. Just trying to have a bloody cigarette. Institutionalized, mate. Shout out Shawshank Redemption. They really need to fix that and make it less inhumane. Where they, yeah. Fucking hell. That's enough of that. Here. I'm gonna have to eat more. And have that other pack. with bread. These are the best ones, I think. Well, one of the best white ones, the damper rolls. Yeah, super soft. You can put them in the oven for a bit. Oh, there you go. Good. Oh no. There we go. Another tea time. It's supper. Midnight. Yeah. Whatever you call that. After dinner tea. Yeah. It's full on now. It's full on now. They are good for not really getting much on the sides though. I think I might have stepped in something I shouldn't have. Kangaroo poo. But that's the only scuff mark. So they're staying nicer. But it's not looking good. But it's still good. But it, like, if I was competition running, that's fucked. Not good anymore. And I knew they would be more worn in after my birth. They'd be destroyed by now if I hadn't had that time away from them. Because I destroy shoes in like a month to 2 months. The grip, and that's the most important thing. The whole upper will be still pretty good by the time I've decided that they're fucked. And these are almost there. And they actually still look pretty good. Anyway, this one had more movement in here because my feet are different or whatever. But this one had less, but like it's still creasing up. So if I was sponsored, these would be given to someone now. There you go. Bye bye. Brand new one, thank you. So what's the point in training with that? When you go to run, you wear new ones, and you got that whole feel of that. You want to have that feel all the time. That's why basketball players wear new shoes every game, don't they? Fucking that. And footy players, you've got that much fucking sponsorship from the club that they're just, it's all brand new every game. Every match, good. Yeah, that should do it. Those 2 rolls with that should do it. And a bath. And I'll still have some of this maybe on the parade. It's now gone kind of warm. But whatever, who cares? This is warm, so whatever. The good thing about parachute or thin stuff is it dries real quick. And I did have the dry fit tee underneath today. That one I had worn for a while. It's got that there. Nike Pro one. So that was good with the hoodie. But then I took the hoodie when I come back out off and tied it around my waist, which I think looks a bit daggy, but it's right with me when she had tied that around her jacket around her waist that time, all those times. Fucking hell, they really tried to put the pedo on me, man. Like, I don't know why they kept thinking that I was a pedo, because that was just dumb. But I'll be curious forever if I never see that chick again. How old she actually was. Or what the fuck was really going on. There might have been kind of like two things going on there. Like, she enjoyed it. Like, that's fucking sicko then. Like, they're the sickos, right? She might even be like in the cult at such a point that's really not good. So, don't know, maybe I was supposed to save her from her family. I remember we talked about it so much. I was just like, fucking, what the fuck's really going on here? But it was probably just that. I know they tried to fuck with me because I've said certain things I shouldn't have said. But how many times can you forgive? 77 times 7, apparently. And then you're allowed to wish death on them, right? Or want to. And leave them. So isn't that allowed then, after that? Oh no, that's right. No, you got to do the other things first. You got to go talk to them. Go, what's up with this? Why are you fucking doing this shit to me? And if they don't sort it then and there with you, you go again with a friend or a few friends to them and go, right, are you going to sort it out with it now? Because I've told the whole story to this person and you need to sort it out with me. And if that's not sorted, then you go to church and tell the church, and they're known as a publican and a heathen forever in the community. And that's what I do. That's part of what I'm here for. To figure out who the publican and heathens are. For everyone's sake. For the cult's sake. For everyone else. The NPCs, the unawakened, chosen, and everything. Everyone. This thing was not useful either for anything. Because I have to put my finger in there to put them on. So I don't really quite understand that. What's that for? Can you dangle the little charm off of there? There's something to do with this too. I'm not sure what that's for either. Because it goes under there a little tiny bit. Maybe it is meant to put something there. I'm not really sure. Maybe. Like a spike? Or some kind of thing goes there. Probably. Don't know. Kind of interesting though, it has that gap like that. See? That? It'd be good to know that though. But for the most part, they're okay. I wouldn't rate them high though, but they're up there. Kind of like the way those Pegasus Trail 5s worked. Until they wore out. I think they were better. Maybe, I don't know. Be interesting what the Speedgoat 7s are like. I mean, 6s, the model before. That's another pair of shoes I need to try. Did I cut myself or not? No. Look at that. Perfect. Rickathon. Bit too much flour on it. Whatever. Yep. Yeah. Mm. Oh, now the block teeth. Okay. Bread's just going to do that. Wonderful. It's a bit hot. So many stories to tell. Fucking hell. You'd like these, man. A few Mexican things. You just have to add chili. But I don't. Better just break it up like this. Cool. Hopefully that's enough nutrients and everything. I wish I could use the other side of my teeth. I need money to fix my teeth properly. I don't want some shitty botched job, you know. I do need money, but if I can... When I seen Dunning yesterday, he said, "Oh, do you need money?" I was like, "No." And I could have said, "Yeah, I actually do. I need heaps." How much have you got? Spare. I could have. Could have just hit him up for like a couple of grand. Because I've changed his life. He went and had a holiday. He went to like 9 different countries. How much did he spend on all that? Like, he wouldn't have probably done that unless I had come wandering along. Sat there all those days. He's gone, you know what, fuck this. I've done this for 4 years every day. I need a break. Like I helped him be reminded that he's got a life, you know, to go and like live. He's earned that. Some kind of a form of freedom, kind of. By witnessing someone else that's free, that actually has nothing. I mean, I've got all this material shit that I bought and stuff, but that's nothing. I don't actually have something to lose. That's really important. The only thing is the cat, really. Like if there was a fire, or if I'd come back and I didn't have the cat, that would be completely fucked. Well, that's right, there was 2. Oh well, don't need that. I can go to the birds out of the roll. Yeah. Jezza IRL is his entire afternoon / night. Well, night. Late afternoon and night, or whatever you call it. Really wish I had tally hose. That was the last 10. I've gone back to not really brushing my teeth much. That gap's actually easier to get it out now. Yeah. I do feel like I need that benzo to like calm me and forget to sleep. There's a slight niggle in my heel with the bursitis thing, and I could feel it when I put my heel up on it to do the hamstring. So I have created a niggle there. My feet are sort of bloated. So I probably do have a little bit of that water weight thing going on. Because of those drugs. And it slowed me down. Definitely. The heaviness of it all, the extra 10 kilos is actually less agile. Not sure where I want to be now based on my running. 60 is probably ideal or something. 60 to 65. Going over 65 and not having the muscle evenly spaced is weird. Having all of my legs, most of it, whatever. Like my legs are more chunkier than that marathon runners. More of a I'm heading towards more of a different kind of thing. So, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I really don't know. I might not just have the physique anymore. I sort of do, but like this is too chunky. I've seen marathon runners with skinnier legs, I think. Well, you know what, it could just be water weight, and it could just be the meds, and then when the meds go off, then I'll be not so bloated. I'm heading towards like army sort of look. Or footy player type sort of a thing. Which is more not the marathon thing. Or I just need to run more and burn it off more. Fuck knows. Need an expert for that. Where'd I put that? Yeah, I think I've almost had enough. I'm gonna go do my bath and then go to sleep. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna come back, eh? I went and passed out yesterday after the bath. Was that what happened? Was that yesterday? I think so. Let's just do a little bit and like roll it, not much. Loose, like that. Yeah, I think I said I was coming back and then I didn't. I just was too tired after the bath. $10:39. Yep. I was going to go for about another 22 minutes, but I don't think I'll be able to do that. Projected 420 minutes. I can do that. Just get involved in another half an hour conversation or something. It's pretty late. Is that an idling car? Gotta love the idle, mate. What is with the fucking idling cars? How many jabs, bro? Does it take for you to turn your car off? They need an anti-jab tab so that people can function again properly. Oh, clunk. It wasn't idling car. I came out my back door and that's when they realised, oh no, I'm still idling. Jezza's onto me, the anti-idler. Don't idle the car, bro. Or girl. I've got a couple of toenails as well. That's interfering a bit. The anti-jab, bro. Anti-idler. Need a jab to anti-jab. The jabbed. So they can be unjabbed with the next jab. How many jabs? How many jabs does it take for someone to not idle their car? That's a classic, isn't it? And then just have right hashtag how many jabs, bro, underneath. What the fucking hell is going on there? making me hungry, all this eating. Nice. Yeah, it's a bit different to before. I mean, I could have another one of those packets, to be honest. Ice cream, just get the whole 2 litre and fucking start smashing it. That's what I need actually in my diet, is ice cream. Yeah, I need ice cream. And less snot in my nose. Yeah, just get it out. The dust from the walking and all that. See, that's why I needed this nail. That's what kept it. Fuck it. This shit's still up there. Whatever, to all of that. Idling again. They love the idle. Now we're talking and idling. Dung, 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 dung. Gotta love the late night idles across the road. Still can't get going. Fuck these beds, man. Fuck them. It's fucked me. Institutionalised. Any help? Yeah, thank you for the coconut water. Double idle. This is when they do all their shit, like fucking 10 or 11 o'clock. I love it. Can I get a late night curry? Can I get one of those meals, please? The late night curry meal with some rice, legends, me. Are you Australian enough yet? Good day, mate. Nah, they're all chill, man. Heaps of the security guards are from India. I had people that probably knew who I was. I'm pretty sure I did. When I was in ED, there was this like lady that knew. She knew me. And she overly said, "No, I've never seen you before in my life." Huh. Yeah, bullshit. Probably linked up with across the road people. Or someone. Who the fuck knows? I'm gonna cruise soon, man. I'm tired. We lost our worker. It is cold there. Yeah, outside. Bloody freezing. I had no fucking shoes and socks on. I've got my temperature gauges in here for the one that's supposed to be out there. This is sword down the bottom. might cruise soon. See if we can scrape this get off of here and have that. Why not just do it? So there's this overweight sort of chick, Indian, that was like looking at me too much. And it's like, oh, it's that guy, it's that guy, it's that guy, sort of thing going on. Seemed like. Alright, that's enough fucking around. Last Billy's. Yeah, that's good enough. Actually, I did that bath on the live, didn't I? I think I did. Maybe pick that spot to chill out now. No. Because there's things behind the fridge that you want to get. They just decide to like wake up and be all chirpy and stuff at like 10, 11 o'clock at night. Hello? It's sort of a blend of two, China and India. Hello? Imagine that being like half Chinese, half Indian. Like you had a dad that was Indian and a mum that was Chinese. That would be fucking tripped out, right? They've both just given up on their races and just decided to go full-blown Western civilization culture. And now you're the product of that at school. Don't fit into either of the groups. You're just no one. Fuck. Anyway, shout out to the legends and all of that have done that and survived it. Being like half something and half something and not being able to fit in really with either of them. Doesn't matter what like races it was or whatever. It'd just be a full-on challenge, and if you passed, fucking go you and go your parents because they did it and then you did it. Okay, that's positive enough, isn't it? Cheers. Skerrick's on backy. No resin. Except they might have been a bit scraped into there. Cheers. Yeah, interesting. So I've got this in here apparently too. I don't know if Gilberto did that or whoever. There's been other people in here fucking around with shit. Maybe. Seems like. Anyway, should I cruise? Oh, we've got 9 more minutes. We'll do it maybe just. Because it might be a little bit chatty with that. See how we go. I've showed everything off my phone that I wanted to show you. I didn't even spray this. Only like when I went It's funny how they just had the Africa one. Because that's Africa, isn't it? It just has links. But it has to be Africa because it's got that. I'm pretty sure it's Africa. No, it's just called links. But that always was the best one from the beginning. Wasn't that their first one? And it was that like arrow or whatever. It was like blue and yellow. Blue and orange. I mean, what was it called? Started with an A, I think. Anyway, spun the fuck out. I helped manifest that into the realm. Actually. Spun the fuck out. It was that and then another brand of something, I think. Like Rexona or some shit like that. Probably with the powder spray thing more, and that's just the body spray. Deodorant body spray, but you can put it just on your clothes. It works better on your clothes, not on your skin. Fuck that. Unless it's like on a part that gets damaged a lot, like you can spray it here. That would be alright. I don't want to put that under my arm. Fuck that. Or on my chest. Or legs. It's just pointless. You might as well just put it on the outside, like on the clothes. Yeah, this leaning on that side is too much thing. Alright, I've got to go because I've got the fucking nose thing. 7 more minutes. Can we do it? Go to 420 minutes. Actually, I can still stay alive and not get it ready. We'll come back out. I should have just left it here. I'm a dumbass. 10 years off. Yeah. Sore as. I might just stay home tomorrow, or just do really fuck all, like to the waterfall and back, and that's it. With a walk, with a bit of a run, like a 1k. I think I did record 1k, didn't I? Well, that was yesterday. Yeah. I've probably just created allergies with these, some kind of thing. Catch back. Go there, Nana. Go there. Sit there. Sit there. No. Go sit there. There you go. Good. Good. There you go. Stop moving. Okay. There you go. That's not good actually, no, it's not good. Off. Off. It's not good. Should come back, maybe. There you go, there's the cat. We're going to eat more of that kangaroo and we have to put it in the fridge. I don't think she'll eat it all very quickly. She had some of it. There's the cat. She had some of it. It's actually quite a bit actually. Because she got to the bottom of that in that bit. I'm gonna go check the bath. That's full. Now it's just starting to overflow. 4:18, 2 minutes or 1.5, roughly. Gonna cruise right on it, and that would be awesome. There's nothing else really to say. I don't know. What an experience! And then I was right on 11 o'clock. We've got a 911 happening there. 81% battery, which is 9. A 99 and 11, basically. But I'm joining that with that, so it's weird. Anyway, it's still a double. Yeah. Anything else? I don't fucking know. Pretty much, I'll see you tomorrow. Have an awesome fucking night and morning / day. Whenever I see you, I'll see you. Peace, have a good night. Yeah, cheers Rick, you absolute legend. He's still here for the goodbye. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up in 10 seconds. So I'll see you tomorrow, whenever I do, or whenever, like, shit happens like that. Like, and everyone was worried, but yeah, I'll still come back when I can. If not, I'm dead, I suppose. Which I don't really want to talk. That's just stupid saying that. That's a take care thing, where people say take care. How about fuck off? Why should I need to take care? You need to fucking take care for telling me to fucking take care. Fucking stop it. People are like emphasizing that you're going to have something go wrong with take care. It's not good to use take care unless you're trying to be a smart ass. Take care, stay safe. Like, fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off. 4:20 and 36. I've got to do it. I've got to go. Got 20 seconds left, but it's still 4:20. Peace out. Stay magical and stay toasted. And I'll see you on the next one. Jezza out. Boop. You.